Alrighty, you guys, welcome back to a brand new episode here on
The ankle.
Hey Ember.
I hit you like I'm young.
This video is so raw, you guys. Fuck. Fuck me!
And that's when I noticed the cold breeze.
The ankle's a little mean.
The ankle, the elbow, the fucking little tiny piece that he probably has is gonna post it. I'm just so fucking done.
So, good day, you guys. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, where the fuck have you been? Yeah, valid. I do apologize. I guess it would be smart for me to have a separate account somewhere, like Instagram or something, so that I can still talk to you guys in case something happens. Listen, so I've been dealing with lately, like, random strikes here or there. Not strikes, but it's usually for harassment bullying, which fair. I do. The ankle's a little mean, but it's very like minute things. And I know that I say much worse. So I'm just like confused by it. Plus, one happened to go through the morning, it was slightly afternoonish, that I was talking with Emily about getting that video for y'all. It did not go through, so we're not going to even... Well, we can talk about that. I think Emily is protecting Amber a bit. But it also was the day that Amber went live and completely crashed out about Emily, saying how she's crazy, this and that. So I wonder if some of those messages... Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. Screenshotted, sent to Amber, was like, well... So, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if all that was correlated with me getting a strike and, having to be placed in timeout for a week. So, I need to be careful about what I say. But, Amber, if you think that this is going to stop me from discussing anything, you have another thing coming, all right? And again, I don't like Emily. I don't. I even kind of held the flame to her a little bit in the messages, and I said, listen, unless you have a reason to protect her, I don't know why you don't. Well, I'm paraphrasing, but I essentially said that. I said, unless you have a reason to protect her, and she says she's protecting herself. Now, I could see the argument of that might be the last card that Emily has to play. The last thing that Emily has to hold over Amber's head. I doubt it, but... maybe. So who knows? But it might be egotistical of me to think that the whole live crash out and the messages with Emily and my channel being struck down momentarily are kind of all related. I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, it was like right at the beginning of the weekend. I didn't even get the noontime video out. Well, the noontime video is what got the strike. So, yeah, we'll figure it out, guys. I mean, yes, I have a strike now on my channel. It's not the end of the world. I think I am going to have to be a little bit smarter about how we, function. But I ain't going to change how I critique the girls. That's not going to change. But yeah, so that's what happened. I do apologize, and I am sorry that, I really wasn't kind of able to get the message out there. I commented on other reactors' channels. That was my way of, like, at least informing that, yeah, sorry, guys. I mean, I know, like, not too many people are going to notice. I'm filming this on the weekend. I'm going to stay up to date. So don't think that, like, just because, ankle can't post means I'm not going to be staying up on everything, making sure that, like, I'm caught up so that when the ban or whatever is lifted, I'm flooding y'all's feed. Okay? Just get ready. But yeah, so that is the plan, y'all. I hope everyone had a great week. Hope you took care of yourselves. Like I said, this video will come out on Friday, again, when the ban lifts. But I'm going to film it. It's Sunday. Today I'm filming just a bunch of stuff. So we can be all caught up, and so Pookie doesn't win in this. So, yeah. Anyways, you guys, you see the little picture here, Apathetic Facts. Go give them a like, a subscribe. Let them know the ankle sent ya. They're getting really close to 100,000. Apathetic Facts gets a plaque. The iconic. And this is Amberlynn finally responds to Emily with receipts. Well, allegedly. We know how Amber is with receipts. I saw she was reading out of her fucking journal. Sorry. That shit cracks me up every time. But yeah, sorry this is a long intro, you guys. I just wanted to give y'all an explanation. Yeah, I do apologize. I am very sorry. But with that, thank you so much. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments, like and subscribe, big come off hell. And with that, let's dive right on into this. So this covers some of her Snapchat rant BS, which apparently she's gone and deleted Snapchat, go figure. And it also goes into her live stream as well. So we'll check it out, guys. Oh god. Ugh. So, also, mind you, if any other live stream reacts or recaps, I should say, come out, I'm just going to add it all into this video. So if this video is like 6 hours long, that's why. It's going to be covering all of her live streams, and then another video will cover all of her shorts, and I'm not sure about what else. It's going to be a busy day, so get ready. This is so annoying. Who double spaces? That's what I want to know. Who hits space twice? For what? Literally, for what? That's
me typing for real. If I was fake typing.
Amber, that's what you do, but just a little bit slower.
Big difference.
Not really, but okay, pop off. I'm trying to be nice. Not nice, but like I'm just trying not to, call her names. Eye roll. What's it say? Damn you fine AF. It's the filter. It's not. And it's not you. I think the person might be blind. I've literally watched the letters you've clicked in your shorts. You're typing gibberish, but okay. I took a typing test in a recent live stream. Go watch. Yeah, but we can't be too sure. We cannot be too sure. Okay? Go watch. No one wants to watch your lives, dog. Oh my god. How many words can you type in a minute? So jealous. So fast. Like what? Girl, they're trolling you. 85 to 90 words per minute. Oh, wow. Wow. Almost as high as your resting heart rate. Listen, if I can't swear and just say, like, real low-hanging fruit-ass jokes, I'm gonna have to really step my game up in Amber. I don't think you're gonna like that. Girl, stop. You're stunning without the filter. Face card never declines for you. You're literally the sweetest. I don't know why her face just... No. Sorry, I gotta stop. Oh my god. What? You made 55 mistakes in your typing test, squirrel. That's a lot. That specific typing test, you can't backspace. So when you're used to being able to backspace, you mess up big time. No, Amber. No one needs to backspace 55 times when they're typing just 80 words. It's a bit much. Okay? It shows that you clearly were just trying to make it really, really fast, not caring about the actual accuracy. That's the word.
Hello. Good morning.
I swear, if we're still talking about the damn freaking keyboard. Good God.
Well, not really.
Oh!
I got a late start today, but
Who holds a makeup brush like that? I want to know.
that's okay. It's because I had a late night.
Crying.
I think I just posted, by the way, a YouTube short of everything I ate yesterday. So make sure
We'll check those out later. Don't worry, guys.
you watch that. I'm currently just doing my makeup. But, I think I want to do a mini vlog on my YouTube today. So I'm going to do that. So if you guys follow my YouTube, definitely.
To be honest, I think she really should stick with the shorts content, even though it makes her no money. That's why I think she should stick with it.
Definitely be on the lookout because people are like, girl, we miss your vlogs. My hair is not it today.
Who says that?
But I think I'm going to do a jasmine braid on my ponytail.
Oh God, we're back to the jasmine braids too. Oh, you guys. Oof, so back.
Because I wore my hair in a ponytail yesterday, so I just want to switch it up a little bit today.
And still wear it in a ponytail?
Not me vlogging on Snapchat.
Ew. To be honest, I think it's the only place she'll get people to watch her. And with maybe moderately less criticism. Because, like, if you really don't fuck with Amber Lynn, why would you go at her on Snapchat, of all places? Who? Hold on. True question. Who? Now, mind you, I know how this is going to sound. But who past the age of 21, let alone 30, let alone you're 34, almost 35, and you still use Snapchat? Odd. I'm just saying. I don't see the purpose of it anymore as an adult, you know?
I just wanted to say hi to you guys. I still need to put in my earrings and
If I want to check up and see what my friends are doing, I'll go to Instagram.
stuff. But yeah, I had a late start. It took me like
Oh, shocker. Woke up at 3?
forever to get in the shower. I was just feeling like so...
Amber, what shower?
I don't know. Like I just wanted to sit in bed for a little bit longer than usual, but...
So you went and sat in the shower? It wouldn't surprise me if she has, like, a reinforced chair or something in there. It'd be smart.
Anyway, I'm gonna finish getting ready. What is going on? And yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little mini vlog.
Wow.
For a YouTube short. I'm excited. I've never really done one like that before.
Okay, hold on. I didn't know that Apathetic went and included it in here. We're going to skip ahead because I want to do the react to it with the comments and everything later on. So, I do apologize, guys, but we're going to skip ahead. I don't know what I missed. A lot of people believe you constantly watch reaction channels, which is something you've made a goal not to do. Is there any way you can show you haven't been to put the speculations to rest? Yes! How would you like me to prove it? She watches from sock accounts, so it's not like it matters. You know? She could show us her specific channels, watch history, all that, and it's going to be generic shit, you know, whatever she watches that isn't reaction channels, which probably isn't a whole lot. I mean, Emily even said it. She fucking stayed at home all damn day and night and just watching reaction channels, which is crazy, dude. Crazy. Would drive me fucking insane. No wonder she is, like, actually insane. She's driving herself to be that. You never have to explain yourself or prove anything to these guys. Thank you. Well, except for when it comes to the accusations of you and Rarity. That I think you need to atone for. Truly. And your weird, creepy-ass comments about minors, but... One thing at a time. Would you ever do an interview with a reaction channel if they allowed you to question them back? I want nothing to do with any negativity at all. So I'll no longer be answering questions about reaction channels. Thanks for understanding. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't understand why people say you're typing gibberish. I remember your old ASMR videos on YouTube from typing and you were always a fast typer. She wasn't fast back then. She wasn't. Go watch that video. We reacted to it. She was not a fast typer then. She made plenty of mistakes typing pretty slow. Just saying. Gee, yeah, so what a major throwback. Back to the house where you got a K-cup holder cracked over your head. How do I ask questions? This is so stupid. So obsessed with your eyeliner.
Oh, I seen Haunted Hotel.
Ooh, okay. So now we are diving in.
I don't know if I have. Lori and I are friends in real life and got.
Wait, what's that super chat? Sorry, guys. Bad YouTuber, I know. Hope y'all are having a good day. Hotel. OMG, Lori and I are friends IRL and got into a big fight because she let out my cat in the winter when I told her to leave my house. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. I don't know if I have. Lori and I are friends in real life and got into a big fight because she let out my cat in the winter. What?
Amber. She didn't see that one coming.
It's hectic. Losing a cat is very, very hard.
You're so stupid.
Respectfully, people should not come in here and be super rude. If you don't like the content, you can leave. Very that.
Okay, I mean, fine, fair, valid, whatever. People have a right to express their opinion.
When I don't like content, I just click out. I'm like, okay, this is boring. Or
okay, Amber.
Okay, I don't like this person. It's so weird. How am I doing? I'm doing really.
No, her rage fits cause her to click out. That's it. If they'll let her, I don't know. I think her incessant need to know what's being said about her trumps everything else.
Good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Just trying to work on some stuff and be productive. By the way, I have a short that is scheduled to go up tomorrow. I did try the steak bites. I did. And I should have added in there. I was actually, me and my mom were laughing about it. You guys know my thing that went viral because I asked for an apple, but I got 2 chips, blah, blah. I literally was expecting.
Well, Brian, don't leave out the part when you sent Papa John's. I am worth Domino's.
Expecting the steak to be beef. I asked for a cow, not a pig.
Well, girl, maybe they saw who was ordering.
Because I'm telling you, that's actually pork.
They can't sell pork and call it beef, girl. That's stupid.
Like, the more I was, like, eating it, stay hydrated, trying spaghetti, trying. Every time I see her username, I'm like, spaghetti sounds good.
Of course it does. Put the spaghetti down, Amber.
Spaghetti does sound good. Pain to hate is great. I look ridiculous.
Ooh, we know what you did, Amber. Ignore me, but we know. Period.
No, I'm like literally not engaging. I genuinely don't care. Like, I have literally lost my sympathy bone.
Yeah, so have we, Amber. So have we. And that's why you get treated the way that you do online.
Emma, welcome.
You no longer get the benefit of the doubt. It's been a long time since people granted you that, okay? And people still do, to be fair. But, no, not anymore.
Welcome, welcome. I am so protecting my peace lately. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, you have to. You have to, because being held accountable is too much.
And if I feel like if there's any given moment where I can't handle, like, the actual, just the craziest rumors and speculation and just drama and bullshit of it all.
Address it then. Address it then. because the only person that further perpetuates rumors and speculation is you, because you can't help but constantly lie. All right? And you know what? Fair. If it was about stupid shit, trolling shit, whatever, but this is in regards to an animal whose life may or may not have ended because of your negligence or your direct hand. So, yeah, you gotta atone for that, I think. If you want to keep having a platform where you use it to bait your audience and flaunt all these animals that you mistreat and don't take care of, we'll get to that later. Like,
I'm like, I'd rather not put myself through that. So it's very just like random when I come on. Protecting my peace means just protecting my sanity, which means protecting my mental health, and that's very important.
she's so dead behind the eyes.
Don't know anyone any explanations. No, never.
No, okay. Okay. You know what, Amber? It's a good thing you are agnostic, atheist, whatever you want to call yourself, because if you did believe in a maker, oh, you'd have one hell of a judgment day.
If it's something that I do publicly that hurts people, offends people, whatever it may be, then yeah, I do.
Okay. How do you not see that people are upset about how you constantly mistreat and abuse your animals? And how that neglect led to Rarity being lost in the middle of winter in Wisconsin, hundreds of miles away from her home.
But if it's stuff that happens in my private life, then no, I don't. Hey, not gonna lie, 20-piece nugget sounds.
Shut up. She loves to come on and say, my life is my YouTube, and then says, nope, I keep everything separate. When something happens publicly, you don't get to then turn around and say, oh, well, that's my private life, so I'm not discussing that.
Emmy, thank you for the super chat, but I'm agnostic atheist for the longest.
Oh, see, there we go. There we go. I have a feeling she has to say that because she knows that if she were to believe, I'm not saying anything, but if she were to believe, she'd be fucked. By the rules and standards, she'd be fucked. So, yeah, something tells me her brain tells her, no, it can't be real. It can't be real.
I was agnostic, but I think in the last few months, I'm agnostic atheist, but no, not a.
Interesting, as her relationship with her mother has obviously become more strained and more separated. She alleges that they only see each other once a week now. It's very different from how it first started, right? So, I don't know. I think maybe she gave a little bit of the spiritual mumbo jumbo because of her mom, plus because of that 19-year-old that this almost 35-year-old was talking to. Yeah, that as well. And mind you, I think Amber just said 19 because she thought 18 would sound way too worse.
No, that was just me trolling. I like to troll a little bit. There's nothing wrong with a little troll if it doesn't harm anyone.
Correct, but a cat is now dead or either was left in the cold for who knows how long because of you. And that ain't the first cat either. Look at her finally getting some water.
You'll never ever be loved as a fetish. How does it feel?
Ooh. Listen, I think that's a mean comment, but I think it is true. Not because of Amber's body. I think we should specify that. It's because of who she is. So, basically what the person's saying is, not to mansplain to you. Eye roll. Basically what they're saying is your personality is so shit. The only way someone would love you is if they were to fetishize your body.
I don't know, because I was loved before I was a fetish.
You were loved momentarily, Amber, until they saw the real you. That's how it always turns out. Every single time, even with your own family.
They loved me for like my heart, and they were with me.
I'm not sure if she has one.
I'm assuming because they liked being around me. I genuinely have never been in a relationship where someone like actually thought my body was sexy until my last relationship.
But didn't you say every single person that you were with liked big girls and thought you were just oh so sexy? Huh? Oh, so what was the relationship with Feline then, huh?
Fetish or not, like it was a nice feeling. If I'm never gonna be loved further,
Fetish or not, goddamn. Goddamn, girl. If you were a friend, I'd tell you your self-worth in that moment, but you're not, so.
then that, how does that feel? It's sad, but I want to be single. Like being single is very important to me because
when she comes on doing this, I can't help but think that there's something happening in the background.
I don't have this heavy burden of wondering every day what life is going to be like. Like I know what it is, and it's peaceful as when you're single.
Okay, Amber.
I feel my mental health improving every single day. Why are you wearing Emily's necklace? Okay, so the necklace you're actually going to see in my short that is already scheduled tomorrow. It's actually a necklace that I got, but I didn't want to like spoil it in a Snapchat. So you're actually
What?
gonna see me get it. I like literally do an unboxing, so it wasn't.
Oh wow!
Emily's necklace. Didn't she make fun of your body?
Alright, I don't know what they're talking about, so.
No, yeah, it's definitely weird. I think they're fighting again today. No.
I think Emily sent some screenshots of our convo. I do.
I'm not even Emily's friend anymore. I do not want her in my life. And that's all I'm gonna say. Baby, I appreciate your
So then Emily, send it, bruh.
questions 100,000%, but I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay?
Listen, I don't think that video is just going to make Amber look bad. That's the thing. That's the thing. I think they're both lunatics, obviously. I want to see it.
Hello, Rachel. Hello. Welcome. Do you watch her vids? Whose vids? Rachel's. I'm so confused.
Girl, you know who they're talking about. Don't do Rachel like that.
I stay confused. I live in confusion land.
True. Uneducated.
Oh! It's all coming together, but no, I do not. No, I do not. Yeah.
Girl, bye. You know she was staying on Rachel's fucking dick. Sorry. Her metaphorical.
Myself through that bullshit. I'll tell you that one. I don't watch reaction channels. Spaghetti, I want.
People are going to be commenting on Rachel's video. The ankle said you have a penis. No, please don't do that. Please don't.
It's gonna be a double, but I'm not sure. Most reaction channels are. No lie, it's.
Excuse you?
Sorry, and your representation.
I've never lost an animal. Sure as fuck never killed one. So, well, hunting aside, that's different.
Of your own community, yeah, and the community that watches me and is just watching me and not the reaction channels are the people who are very sweet, very kind, patient, understanding.
Yeah, because they don't know the real you yet. Give them time. Even without reaction channels, Amber, you show who you really are to all your subscribers. So, every single reaction channel out there could disappear. It would still happen, girl. Like, most of the time, reaction channels just provide a place for people to go and air their frustration because you don't allow that on yours. So, yeah.
They're not on the hate train. So when people ask for truths and transparency, I gave you guys that when I had an absolute crash out on my live stream. I gave you guys that wholeheartedly. That was the end of it.
You don't get to decide that. Especially when you're a dirty liar.
Two things can be true at once. One thing is I don't want to talk about it. Second thing is I'm being manipulated into not talking about it.
With a video?
That's just going to be the end there. So I am
And then she breaks down.
no longer going to be talking about this. Like, that's all you guys are gonna get from me. Era.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people
Sorry. Sorry.
saw that.
Just, the justice.
Rose-colored glasses are real.
The rose-colored glasses.
No, I've never had an issue bringing in.
Or wait, didn't she say rose gold at one point? She said rose gold, right? That was like a running joke.
Groceries. Oh my god. I admitted,
See, she said it correctly because she was reading it from someone else, but when she says it on her own, she says the rose gold glasses.
I wasn't a good girlfriend to Beck. I admitted.
No. You said we both weren't good to each other. That's not taking ownership of your part.
Wasn't a good friend. I admitted when I wasn't a good niece. I
Because you know what? Beck even said, yeah, there were times where I was not the best, where I probably was not what Amber needed.
admitted when I was all those things.
Mm. Do you remember the time that your aunt said you're being a bad niece, and you said that she stopped talking to you because you're fat? You remember that? You made a whole video. You made a whole freaking video slandering your aunt, who your audience didn't know, by the way. They had no idea who she was. And you went and posted that online. For what, Amber? For what? And it was months, possibly even a full year, before you ever admitted to that.
If I was bad to Emily, why wouldn't I just admit it?
Because you are so delusional, you can't see how terrible you are.
I can't say anything.
Why's that, Amber? Is there a video?
I don't know a Star Walker, but it's
Oh my god, there's so many freaking super chats. Amber, just directly telling the truth. It can't get worse than this. True. You don't have to live like this, but you have to change your behavior. That's actually good advice. It is. Do I think she'll take it? No.
Star Walker, but it's
Believe it or not, lots of your haters can relate to your fear of abandonment, but we want you to consider strategies to handle your fear better. It's not, honestly, I think her issue isn't necessarily the fear, it's the abuse. Like, sure, fear is the cause of it, I would say, but no, you need to address your actions.
exhausting. Like, I have never, and I've been through some I've never wished I had never met someone in my whole entire life until now. And that says a lot. I just don't want to talk about this anymore.
She met her match. She met her match.
It has nothing to do with me. I don't care what I did.
And that speaks volumes of the type of person you are, Amber. Speaks volumes. Because even if Emily is hurting you, that does not mean that she deserves to be hurt back. And physically hurt at that, okay? I understand emotional abuse is valid. However, it is not valid for you to then turn physically abusive.
While hurting, I don't care.
That says everything. That says everything. And that also says everything about the Rarity situation, too. Because we know that she was, quote unquote, hurting during those moments, too.
Something today. Sorry I was being so crazy when you were treating me like shit. That's my bad.
Yeah, that is. And it's also your bad for then prolonging that situation, forcing it, trying to make it work.
And that's genuinely, like, the best way to put it. And that's
in your perception, dude.
all I'm gonna say. But I'm just done talking about this.
Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. The last super chat said, like, start actually talking about what happened with Rarity. What's these?
There's nothing to hold me accountable with. That's the point. That is the actual point.
What do you mean?
She gets to do all of this, and I'm not allowed to mention her, not even a little bit, or she flips the out,
and threatens to send a video.
I have to deal with it. She told me that the only reason why she went to the reaction channel is because I was trying to hold her accountable for the things that she's done.
Huh? But the issue is, Amber, you trying to hold someone else accountable when you haven't taken accountability for your own actions, just point blank period, taking accountability for it, not tried to say, oh, okay, but now what about you? No, it's not an argument. Your actions are not up for debate with Emily, and her actions are not up for debate with you either. That's fair, but I think physical abuse needs to be atoned for first before we start getting into the intricacies of, well, what you did emotionally hurt me. Be so frickin' for real.
Like, that's not normal behavior. I would never in a million years do that to someone.
Oh, please. Oh, please. You told your aunt. What would your abusive husband think about you cheating on him? Shut the hell up, Amber.
If you need because I'm not gonna say.
This is so stupid. If you need remembrance, I really don't think she knows the word.
Do this, but if you need remembrance, literally go look at the live streams where I was crashing out.
Which one, Amber? There's like 50. The fuck?
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Everything I said in that is 100% truth. Yeah.
I don't know as though I believe that, and I think subconsciously you don't believe it either. That's why you cry.
I'm sorry for going absolutely insane and unhinged.
That's
due to.
No, you don't get to do due to. No, you need to atone for what you have done.
I can't. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. It's the worst fucking relationship I've ever been in my life. I want nothing to do with her.
And you notice how in all of this, she's still just more concerned with Emily. Still more concerned about the relationship or lack thereof or whatever than the cat that you lost for this person. Okay.
I don't keep going back. I have not been with her in months.
Nah, I don't believe it.
I did not go back to her. I have been single. I have so many receipts. Are you kidding? I have receipts of her calling me a bitch, worthless, fat ass.
To be honest, Amber, that does not excuse you laying hands on her. So even if she said all those things, I don't think you're valid for how you felt in that moment. Your anger for that, sure, but felt betrayed, 1,000%. But you are not valid because you laid hands. You get physical. You're not valid for that.
A cheating bitch, but I didn't do anything.
Now I don't know as though you want to open that can of worms again, Mr. Snowflake. Would you like to take the mic? He did a whole video about it. It's very convoluted. Not him, but just the timeline of it all. It's confusing, so I ain't going to even try to touch on it. But basically proved that, yeah, Amber was cheating. 1,000%. And I bet she was still talking to people on the side even when she was up in Wisconsin. She's got nothing better to do.
Like, you have no idea the horrible things that she has said to me.
Okay, you laid hands. So, yeah, I bet she has said some terrible freaking things to you, Amber. You laid hands.
And
you laid your whole body on her. You tried to unalive her, just like you then turned around and did to your cat. So,
really just took it, and I was the one to apologize to her for her saying those things to me, and I've.
Well, you probably said some terrible, disgusting shit before. I mean, she even said that the only reason Colleen ever got or kept being brought up was because you would say shit.
Never spoken to her like that. You think
Nah,
I would
I
have been
don't
the one to
believe
do
it.
it? Because she's the one who hid things. She's the one who betrayed. She's the one who lied. The way
Well, when someone is physically abusive and won't get out of your house, yeah, I'd be hiding and lying about shit too.
like, it's the craziest thing that this person can do things to cause this person to hurt, right? So this person wants them to like apologize, and this person's like, why would you do that to me? And then this person,
Look at her with her fists up. With her fists up, ready to go. Look at her. That's George in her true form. Yep. There she is.
like, starts gaslighting. Oh, but I didn't, even though it's right in front of her face, and then blah blah blah. So then this person is
So that excuses you picking up and throwing things. So that excuses you overstaying your welcome. So that excuses you throwing yourself on top of someone in an argument. So that excuses you digging your nails into people. No, Amber. No. If it was that bad, you should have gone home.
literally gaslighted and manipulated, and then starts to feel insane and starts to show signs of literally being insane. And then this person's like, yes, I got it. Records her.
Interesting that we went right to the video. Seems like something is fresh on Pookie's mind.
Saves it. All
Did something get to you, Ambi?
of this and acts like the angel. But she's not the fucking angel.
No one thinks she is. Absolutely no one. I think she's just as sinister and crazy as you, dog, but in her own different way. The thing is, my channel is not about her. Well, to be fair, it's not even fully about you either, but Emily doesn't have a YouTube channel. The only time we talk about her is because of you. So, yeah.
That's just
It's not that I believe her necessarily. It's just that Amber, even someone that we don't really know, has more credibility than you do. That's fucked.
not fair and it's not right. It's like you guys
Womp womp.
forget that once in a lifetime, you guys hated this girl. You guys were
Still not a fan.
calling her the most foul things ever. The M word.
The M word! Oh no!
Like, literally, if you have receipts, you show them by
When I first heard her say that, I thought she said the N word. I was like, what? Jesus.
now. Actually, no, because I don't sit
Having your feelings hurt does not give you the right to physically lay hands on someone. That's abuse, period.
there and just like show receipts. I do. I have literal text messages of
So do it. So do it then, Amber. Or are you really scared of that video coming out? You must be. I mean, you must be, right?
her saying the most awful things to me, and my responses are just like, "I love you, babe. Da, da, da. Can we not do this?" And like,
No, that's... no. No. So she brings up probably a valid reason to have a conversation at the very least. And here you go with, no, babe, I just love you. Please, no, please, let's not do this right now. No. No. No.
like apologize for something
I can see where a valid person would do that 1,000%, but not Amber. No, 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 no. If anything, there was something there for Amber to be accountable for, and she wasn't going to do that.
didn't even do. That was the constant. Why did you talk to her about the hospital? Because me and her have been friends.
Interesting. Why are you still friends with someone that went and did everything that they've done so far? God, Amber. It's pathetic. And the thing is, Amber can't have platonic friendships. We've seen that. It either very quickly ends or it turns into, what it does. But I just don't think Amber is capable of having a platonic friendship and then add on top of that a platonic friendship with someone that she had a semi-romantic relationship with. I would argue their relationship from the get-go was entirely sexual.
We have been talking and we've been friends.
Physical, I should say.
And she kept telling me, don't tell anyone that we've been talking. I don't.
Well, yeah, she doesn't want to get the shit either. I called that out in the fucking messages.
Them to know, etc., etc. But all behind my back, she's over here talking to reaction channels while we're friends. And not only that, but she was doing that while we were in a relationship and calling me Pocahontas. And we have only been friends.
Is there proof that those messages and everything like that was Emily? Is there proof of that? Because now Amber going so hard about it really makes me double question.
Wanting to see my belly, she wants full photos, she's wanting to do FaceTimes.
Yeah, she just wanted you for your body, Amber. I feel bad saying that. I do. Because I don't think any person out there, maybe except for Amber, deserves to be valued just for their body. No.
And I keep telling her, no, I'm not in it. I don't want that anymore.
I can dislike her and believe her. You're a proven liar. Exactly. Even the word liar is blocked in her chat. Jesus, Amber. Freaking pathetic.
I don't think you guys understand.
Oh, I think we understand just fine, Poops.
Mama asking me for sexual photos. She's literally talking to reaction channels. And then I saw.
Yeah, two things can be true at once. She can hate your fucking guts and just want to see your body, because, to be fair, Amber, I haven't seen too many people out there with your body. So I have a feeling she has a hard time finding someone with just that low of self-respect to do the degrading things that I'm sure she asks you to do.
And I was wondering why all of our correspondences.
So this is worse than Rain and Petals? You will lie. No, good catch. Good catch.
Started to be on Snapchat. It was really no longer in text messages. She made it to where our.
Well, she also understands the type of person you are, because look at what you did. You took screenshots of the physical abuse you caused and then turned that around and tried to lie on her about that. So, yeah, I would be awfully careful with someone like that as well.
Snapchat's deleted automatically. I've never been with someone who has treated me like. Oh, I was so peaceful, just like being her friend. We didn't really talk much. We would randomly talk. She would ask for like.
Did someone just ask her if she has athlete's foot? It's so unserious.
Sexy photos. She would ask for, let's have FaceTime sex, and I would usually tell her no. We didn't.
Oh, okay, Amber.
Have to constantly be on FaceTime. You guys know how much I love being in a relationship. You guys know I'm almost willing to stay with anybody. But
yeah, and I believe it here now as well.
I couldn't do it anymore. Because somehow, someway, it's always my fault. You guys.
Well, yeah. Common denominator in your entire life, Amber, is you. If every relationship basically ends up this way, you just found the right one. That's the issue here. You found the right fucking one. You found someone with the, I would say, financial means, the physical means, and the intellectual means to outsmart your ass.
I can't keep going live because if this is how I'm gonna feel. Because when I'm just by myself and alone, I don't think about her. I don't think about this. I'm peaceful and I'm moving on with my fucking life. I'm like fucking snow.
Then why does it drum up this much? If you're peaceful and moving on, why does a simple argument, honestly, drum up this much emotion from you? More emotion than you showed for that poor cat.
Like, deleting all of the messages he sent her is so weird energy. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Like,
I don't understand the context of that, so no idea.
He's so weird. Something is so off with him. People just love it. They're just like, milk these reaction channels for all that they're worth. Brian, the Zoloft works heavenly. Like, literally. But then when I come on here and I am pounded about.
Hounded!
The ex that fucking fucked me up, like genuinely. And so many people saw right through it in the beginning. I wish I would have listened to Alexis, and I fucking didn't.
Well, that's on you, dog. That's on you. Because at one point, there was a time where we did tell you this. We said, Amber, stay away from her. Stay away from her. We might not agree with you. We might not like you, but we don't see this being a good thing. And oh, lo and behold, your audience was right once again, Amber. So when are you going to stop looking at us like we're all just a bunch of fucking idiots? I mean,
I was wearing rose gold glasses, and I'm telling you.
There it is. The rose gold glasses. I love that.
Like, it is insane how when you have those on, like, things genuinely look, they look beautiful. You don't notice anything. And Emily,
I roll. You know what probably would have helped out with this, Amber? One, a close actual, like, support group. People that actually care about you if you actually cared about them. You know? And a higher self-esteem.
I know you're watching this.
Maybe a therapist.
Because you watch everything and you're in all the Reddits, you're in all the forums, you are in and obsessed with me. And
to be honest, I don't know. I don't know too many reaction channels that go into the Reddit forums and whatnot. I'll check out Kiwi Farms, but I kind of stay away from Reddit, with all due respect. That's their space.
I know you're pissed right now, and you're gonna do everything you can to punish me, because that is what you do. You punish me, and you
She's talking to Rachel still?
enjoy it. You literally get a kick out of the reaction channels. You get a kick out of the haters. She got what she wanted. Ruined a beautiful makeup day.
Arguable.
Ruined actual peace. Actual peace in Rachel. You're a girl.
Okay, I don't like this argument. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? The fuck does that have to do with anything? You're right. She's a girl, so she's going to be against people that are physically abusive in relationships, which is you, Amber. Which is you. So, I don't care if Emily got home, walked in the door, and said, "Hey, what's up, you cunt?" Like, it doesn't excuse you laying hands on her. You should have just left.
Gender has anything to do with it, but like, you're a girl.
I'm sorry, that was just funny. Gender has nothing to do with it, but you're a girl!
How could you look at me and think for 2 seconds?
Oh my god. I know Rachel felt so weird about this, right? She must have. She must have. I would have been rolling back towards that yarn wall like, what the fuck?
But what I'm saying is not real. But it's like, I understand hating me. No.
Wait, did Rachel do a react to this? Did she? I want to watch that. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Who I was during certain times, or like, Rachel, think for 2 seconds. This woman is showing proof while we were in a relationship while she was licking my vagina.
Ew. Gross.
And then while we were supposed to be best.
This part. Good point, Rachel. Stand on business. I don't hate you. I like proof.
Friends, that's not normal. And I just sit there.
You're right, that's not normal, but neither are you.
With my mouth shut.
Why? Why, Amber? Is it because then you'd be exposed? Your horrible actions would be exposed? I don't agree with, like, necessarily blackmail or whatever you want to call it, but you did it to your aunt, and who knows how many other people you did it to.
If it was the other way around, people would be coming for me big time, saying, you're supposed to be in a relationship with this person. Like, how could you betray them, lie to them?
Well, Amber, do we want to flash back to back when we constantly called you out on how poorly you treated them? And you just laughed in our faces about it? But we could literally see it chipping away at Beck's mental health. Okay.
Do these things behind their back, make fun of their body, etc., etc. You were the most awful human I've ever known in my life. If I donated...
You literally did those things to Beck. You literally did those things to Beck, and you expect me to believe that Emily was just doing these things off her own, like, free will? Okay. She's attracted to you. Why would she call you those things if she isn't pushed into a place of, feeling like she has to be nasty with her words? I don't agree with it. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm questioning the circumstances.
$1,000 to a foundation for cancer.
Amber, you can do more than 1,000. You're making the bucos of money. You can do more than 1,000.
People would get mad that it wasn't the foundation that they wanted. What?
I feel like that's a very bold assumption to make, and you're painting everyone with a broad brush there to say, like, oh, so it's pointless in me doing anything. She has no intention. None.
Every year, every December, if you go back and look at my videos, I donate to the homeless shelter.
When did you say that? Because I can only remember to specifically the 1 year where you passed out bags with your mom, which I commended. That was very sweet. However, I don't believe you did that. You were saying how your mom likes to do this. Your mom puts together these bags. So was it your mom that paid for all those things when her daughter makes well over 20 grand a month? Seriously?
It's always something that I do is wrong. Maybe that's karma, but I'm in the most awful relationship I've ever been in.
Yeah, that is karma. That is. You finally got what was coming to you. And I still don't even think you got the full extent.
It's somehow my fault. Emily can show whatever text that she has, whatever it is that
You were real bold heading up to the Milwaukee area with someone that you had never met before and moving in with them. Real bold, girl. That's where, like, most of the serial killers come from. Did you know that? Like, you're so crazy.
Yeah, but I'm telling you guys.
You're so crazy, girl. Going and living with Ed Gein. Hello, mother.
Verbatim, she made me psycho. She made me crazy.
No, your lack of emotional regulation made you crazy, Amber. Someone could be the whole worst, gaslighty, emotionally manipulative person there is. We're going to negate any hands. We're saying they're the most horribly emotionally abusive person ever. You laid hands on them. And your reaction is just that. It's yours. You can't control how other people act, Amber. But how you can control something is by controlling your behavior.
I did not recognize myself. My mom did not recognize me. My friends
You don't have friends.
did not recognize me. Alexis, someone who
Amber, it's because when you're friends with people, that's fake. That's fake. You're just waiting for the next relationship to come along so you can ditch everyone.
loved me dearly, stopped to be my friend, and went on her a whole crazy thing.
And you're still friends with her to this day after all that. Okay. Okay. I mean, are you going to apologize? Are you going to say that you were wrong to her?
Because I stayed with Emily because she saw what I didn't. And I am
Eye roll.
terrified of
Everyone saw what you didn't, girl.
Emily. I'm terrified of her. Like, how are you
I'm sure she's scared of you too, honestly.
gonna sit there
This is so weird. I don't know how she thought this was going to come off, but this is so weird.
and ask me for sexy photos of my body, all while talking to reaction channels? It's
Because you were just an object of fetishization to her. That's it, Amber.
not
You had no emotional value to her. And I'm not saying that to be a dickhead. That's the god honest fucking truth of it.
normal. I will not be friends with her
You are the common denominator. You know that.
anymore.
Listen, I don't think Emily's perfect. 1,000% no. I don't ever want that to come across. However, it still highlights Amber's behavior. That's what we talk about here, is Amber's behavior. So, yeah, a partner might have been really terrible, even though we told you she was. But it's Amber's reaction to it all. All this would not have been happening if Amber had gone, visited for a week at that, saw that, like, oh no, this ain't it, and then left. Didn't bring her pets. Her mom could have looked after them for a little bit, but nope.
I do not.
Unless, well, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Didn't Amber say her mom doesn't come into her apartment anymore? Could it be because of the bed bugs? Could the pets not go anywhere because of the bed bugs? Huh?
Trust her. I don't trust her with my body. I don't trust her with my sanity. I don't trust her with my heart.
I don't buy any of this. I don't. And y'all know me. Usually I'm giddy, laughing it up when she comes on blubbering. I don't buy this.
Trust her with anything. And I'm not going to sit here and spill her tea or her secrets or.
Why? Why not, Amber? Huh? Oh, because you're just such a good person? Or because she's got that video still?
Or this or that. I will tell you what she did to me or how she made me feel or the things she said to me, but I'm not going to sit there and talk about her life or her this or her
okay.
that. So don't, and Emily, if you're listening, don't worry. You can trust me with that. But like.
Doug, I don't think that's what she fucking cares about.
Genuinely.
I don't think she wants you talking about her point blank.
I'm not that type of person. Next month she'll be back with her story. That doesn't make.
She's not that type of person. Until it was Beck, until it was Destiny, until it's anyone.
Sense. That doesn't make sense because I have not been with her for months, and you think that her awfulness is gonna just make me want to be with her? I enjoy being single.
Ooh. That's a hard sell.
No idea, it's misery being in a relationship with her. Misery. When I was in Wisconsin, I would go back and forth where I wanted to leave.
So then you should have, Amber. God damn.
And I would tell her that, and I would tell my mom, and this and that. When I was ready to leave, she would become like an angel, like the sweetest thing, trying to win me back.
And you fell for it. So we can say that, yes, that's not right. That's definitely a red flag. But you did not have the emotional intelligence to clock that for what it was. Are you kidding me? We've been having fights this whole damn time, and then on the last day where it's official, now you're going to be nice? No. Actually, as a matter of fact, drive me to a hotel. I'll stay there until my mommy, has to come and pick me up 12 hours away.
Acting like the most perfect person I've ever known. And
you fell for it. Not to victim blame here, not at all, but I don't think Amber's a victim in this. So, yeah, but, girl, be so for real.
And it would work every time. And then,
well, fool me once, shame on you. You know what they say.
She would tell me to leave, and then she would tell me to stay, and then I would say I want to leave. And we were both doing that back and forth, and eventually I said, I am leaving, I am done. Right?
I don't know. Maybe it could have been in order to get Emily to act that way. Who knows? Because maybe Emily did want to make it work. Oh, what for? Rachel, there is proof that this is the exact thing you did to her, Amber.
So I literally just said.
Oh, is this when she pulls out the journal? I have my proof. My own words.
And how her and I both would go back and forth. But one thing that always stayed the same with me, knowing this tea makes this really funny.
Oh, I have seen proof, Amber. Eat her up, Rachel. Eat her up.
Why do you think this is funny?
It's not, Amber. It's not. That's why we're holding our feet to your neck. Because you were the ones that laid... You were the ones... multiple. Ooh. You were the one that laid hands on Emily. Okay? If Emily laid hands on you, then by all means, you know, provide some proof, show it in text messages or something. You don't have that proof, do you? No, because the physically abusive one was you. So, yes, again, Emily's emotional, whatever you want to call it, allegedly, that happened is not okay. It's not. No one is saying that's all right. But when you go and lay hands on someone, that trumps that. It does. Sorry.
Literally just said with my mouth that I would go back and forth. I literally just said that. That's not tea. And then I remember when she dropped me off and she left.
If you actually had proof, you'd be smug as hell. Yeah, I think so too. She's backed into a corner.
The next morning she was like, I just want you to come back home. And I had to like find ways to be like, yeah, I'll be there eventually. She would constantly tell me to come back.
Bruh, she was horny. Shut up. And she just had a girl boner for ya. That's it.
Constantly. I don't think you can search text messages. I can't do it from my
Oh, go figure.
iMac because my iMac's new.
Now, these messages do prove something, but it's not what Amber thinks.
So it doesn't have old messages on it, but it's on my phone, which I'm currently using. Rachel, you act like you know the truth, but you are being manipulated by the best manipulator I have ever known in my whole entire life. My whole entire...
Wait, did Rachel say something? Rachie.
My whole entire life. My whole entire life. Oh yeah, I'm talking about how she's in...
Oh my god. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. This is so stupid. Amber, you can't quote yourself as a reference.
Grateful about what I got her for her birthday, which is so fucking crazy. Emily's so ungrateful.
Oh, wow.
For what I did for her birthday. I got her a dollhouse, which is something that she wanted, scratchers, so she can have a shopping spree, so I can help her start the dollhouse by supplying most of the stuff.
What if she didn't win anything on the scratchers?
Got
A shopping spree? So here's some scratchers, win what you can buy. What?
her a card, made her a fancy dinner.
Was that the spaghetti and meatballs? So fancy, Amber.
I wrote her a cute little poem.
You would also only ever do these things, I'm sure, after a major argument. Right? Right.
I never in my life had someone not be grateful for like a gift that I've gotten them. Like genuinely.
Well, she probably knew what you were trying to do. If it always came after an argument or an issue, something, then yeah, Amber, you're just trying to buy her back so you can keep doing what you were doing.
Literally comparing our gifts, complaining about each thing I got her, saying bad things about them, etc. It made me so sad. I started crying because I have been hearing this for a week now.
The breathing, damn.
It was so rude and she was so cold about something that I took the time to get her because I knew that's what she wanted. It triggered me yet again. She wouldn't listen to me saying that it hurt my feelings or anything. She just sat there and scrolled her phone and purposely was talking to blank.
I don't buy this. I don't.
This is crazy to go back and read.
Amber, it means nothing. It means nothing, especially when there's a lot of information that's being left out here.
I just want to go home. I hate feeling like this. I've never been with someone so ungrateful in my life. Like this is...
She leaves out what starts every single one of these. I wonder.
One of our last days together and she wants to spend it making me feel like making fun of me, making fun of my body, scrolling her phone. She doesn't have empathy for
Well, the day that you crushed her?
me at all. And even though she treats me horrible, I'm the...
Well, maybe not that day, but, you know, later on. Not the lizard. Lizard. I love it.
I'm begging for forgiveness, apologizing over and over for what? That was the life that I lived.
See? But that says everything. Apologizing over and over, but for what? Huh? Either it shows Amber really doesn't know what she apologizes for, Or I think Emily's trying to get an apology out of her, which also says something that Amber has a reason to be apologetic.
Oh my god! This is crazy. December 5th, 4:05 p.m. She woke
This is crazy.
me up by surprising me with Buffalo Wild Wings. All she wanted to do was feed me and make me more fat.
We knew. Wow, Amber. Yeah. Wow, you really got her there. We totally did not call that one. Does she think she ate? Well, she did. Buffalo Wild Wings. And then she's like, Buffalo Wild Wings actually sounds pretty good. So don't even. You gladly be doing it.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow, yeah. Wow. So crazy. So crazy. The one thing that I can believe that the feeder wanted to feed you. Just like we said.
For hours. I was letting her scroll her phone, watch.
Oh, letting her? How kind of you to let your partner just be on her phone. Wow. So gracious, Amber.
You on Netflix, etc. I wasn't going to push. I was just sitting there. And then she started doing low blows. They literally always come out of nowhere. I so badly just wanted calm.
Oh, I'm marrying Emily. Yeah, you remember that one, guys?
Today, I just wanted peace. I didn't argue. Instead, I turned over in bed and silently cried. She noticed I was crying and got pissed.
Well, I mean, be like, what the fuck are you crying about now? Why are you crying?
Literally low blows again. Talking about my dad, saying how my mom loves her grandchildren more than me.
Well, what were you saying? What were you saying? I don't think Emily is innocent, not by any means. I think she probably has a viperous tongue as well. But it usually takes someone, getting pushed to a point. Even though they aren't her real grandchildren, etc. I did not say a word. When all I was doing, again, silently crying, mourning the Emily I was once in love with. Eye roll. You can go cry in another room then, honestly. Mourning my beautiful Rarity Gray, and all Emily could do was smile and smirk as I cried in pain once I turned around. Emily is sick, truly cold, truly awful, telling me she's going to take away everything she has ever gotten me, like the gifts, etc., just to be cold. And she had— Oh, God! Just the absolute worst. Where is her humanity? She's going to take away your gifts? Oh my God! The audacity to high roll. Say she got in this situation, not me. Well, I mean, kind of. You were stuck at her place. I would say that's getting fucked. That's you pulling over on the side of the road and fucking her. Where the fuck is my cat that you let out? You left the door open, not— This doesn't prove anything, Amber. Me. And who took blame for it? I have done nothing to— You put hands on her. Period. You romanticize abuse. Period. She is lashing out of nowhere and being insane. I don't get it. Being so horrible to me for no reason. It honestly always comes out of nowhere. Alex, you're probably the same person that, when I was with her and in love and all that, was calling her Can still think that of her, Amber, but that's not what we're talking about here now, is it? We've been telling you this girl's fucked, and now, like, oh, shocker. Shocker. So it's like, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to give you guys a glimpse of how I was feeling in Wisconsin. This isn't my version of proof. I'm showing you guys, like, this is how I was feeling in Wisconsin. And okay, well, no one can trust your feelings. I'm surprised you do, even. You're not rooted in any kind of reality, girl. The reason why I left. And the actual final last time where I said I'm done was the November 30th. The November 30th. And I came home on December 7th. Oh, this is when I caught— Oh, God. Yeah, I caught her with a bunch of— Oh. What? On December 6th, the day before I was leaving, she admitted finally last night that I didn't deserve how she treated me.
this whole time I've been here, but things just aren't the same. She barely said goodbye to me when she went to work, and she now finally messaged me and asked me to do some favors for her.
I roll. Brother. She needs to get a life.
Wants to be social with me before I go. Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't leave on the 7th. Was it the 8th?
And that was enough to make Ambi stay.
December 9th. This is very surface level, but I would never have remembered this if it wasn't for this journal entry. I'm back home. 7:40 p.m. Everything was fine. She texted me this morning and called me, flirted with me, was nice. Things were fine. But then she took a 3-hour nap, woke up to Jordy finding an old video of her, and she then attacked me like crazy. Broke up with me, everything was awful. Telling me to fuck off.
Okay, why didn't you listen? Right? Sorry, Amber, but if someone, even if it's for something as crazy as that, whatever. If someone told me to fuck off, like, you don't need to tell me twice.
Something was hurting her and I had nothing to do with it, she would take it out on me. I didn't get...
Listen, I don't think that inherently has to do with you, but Emily wouldn't be in the situation of even being in the limelight of reaction channels if it wasn't for her and you. So, yeah. And actually, I don't know what she's talking about in particular, so I don't know what her videos or her lives, whatever, might have corresponded with that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know as though it would have gone that way.
Don't. She has been pretty sweet. This was December 10th.
And she told you to fuck off, dude, and you didn't do that.
She was sweet to me for a few hours, so me with my BPD, it's like black and white thinking. If she's sweet to me for a few hours, the most perfect person I've ever known.
Okay, that's on you. That's on you.
Emily is so selfish and doesn't realize it. She's so...
Oh. Okay, Amber. Listen, this could all be true. I'll be the devil's advocate and say this could all be true. Whatever. I still don't think how Amber responded was appropriate. So, and I don't think Amber is a selfless, caring person either. So it's like, okay, pot calling the kettle black.
Zero empathy for me. It's scary. I don't think this relationship is going to work, but I'm almost too afraid to leave her.
Eye roll. You weren't even together for 6 months, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, life must be so easy when you're this freaking delusional, but no, clearly not. I mean, maybe if you were a really nice person, but no, maybe not. Probably not, no. No, this level of delusion is just not safe or healthy for anyone.
Because she says...
Especially someone who is physically dangerous, like, George here.
She doesn't want to be alive, especially now that I'm not there with her. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's toxic, Amber. You should have gotten away from that. Two things can be true at once. Emily can be extremely toxic, I believe it. And you're an abusive piece of shit.
Seeing how she can go from I miss you so much, everything reminds me of you, come home, to just flat out being fucking awful to me. I can't take it anymore. And it's weird.
Well, she likes the idea of you more than you actually, because you actually comes with all the crazy ass emotions.
Now that I'm thinking about this again, isn't that what Megan said, that all she did was scroll her phone? Like, she still does that.
Wow, so that means pull a gun on her? So that means throw your 500-pound plus body on top of her? Wow, scrolling on her phone. How terrible! Oh my god, Amber, how did you bear that? How did you bear that, Amber? You're so strong. You're so strong. Fight. Fight the good fight, girl. Shut the fuck up.
She shows more passion in disliking me and arguing with me than she does loving me. And
well, it's probably easier to do that.
Trying to fix our relationship problems.
This is the thing. You don't love me. You don't love me. Well, you make it awfully fucking hard.
Woke up in a good mood. She FaceTimed me. I was smiling. Things were fine. I was super bubbly and engaging and laughing. And then she just kept doing low blows and low digs at me. I let it go at first, the first couple of times, but then it just...
What? Farty? Just stop. Farty is reliving the feeder relo relationship on live. I mean, basically, isn't it? She's just going through and reminiscing.
bothered me. And then she kept saying low blows, and one of them was that my YouTube was a joke. Like,
Well, listen, it can both be a joke and something that financially gets you by. Yeah. Yeah.
that's just how it was. Like, I would
Wow. Wow, Amber. Again, just the absolute worst torment a person could go through. Oh my god. Oh.
wake up and I'd just be ready, happy, just excited for like a new day and like da 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 da.
Let me guess, completely negating what you put her through the night before.
And she would just like see my happiness and purposely want to like hurt me and like take away that.
I don't trust this. Not at all. Not at fucking all. I mean, some of it I do. Some of it I do. I can believe that Emily probably said really hurtful things to her. Amber's leaving out a lot of her role in this.
A lot of people are saying this is boring, but my shit went from 1,100 views to 2,500 while reading this, so I don't know what to say about it.
Girl, it doesn't have to do with that.
Oh, and she had the audacity to say that the reason she was looking at other women was my fault.
You stayed.
Up with her yet again. I need this to stick because I'm not happy at all. I wrote on December 13th. But then 4 hours later, I come back and I say, Emily says she is heartbroken and sad and that she sobbed in the shower and that she loves me. I guess we're back together. Just miserable.
The hardest eye roll, dude. Oh my god. Amber, how do you not catch this, dog?
I can't show receipts because I'm on the device that has the receipts on it. Did she like the cookie video, you think, like looking back? I don't.
Oh, I bet you.
Oh, I don't know. You were miserable.
Amber knows. I think Amber knows.
You was miserable because you were bored. I wasn't bored. She was verbally abusive. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to be fully cognizant of the fact that
You want to try that again?
reaction channels are only on her side because
We're not on her side, Amber. Jesus Christ.
that is the good narrative.
We want something from the both of y'all, and that's the story. That's it. As soon as Emily's like fully out of the picture, there's nothing more to get from her. We're done.
The reaction channel was to come out and be like, I believe Amberlynn. Oh, the heat they would get. And I do have...
Well, yeah, because that's not rooted in reality. So, yeah. Yeah. The fuck?
Lawyer. Suing someone is hard and it's annoying, but leaking, especially how many text messages she has leaked, and for the reason and the outcome that has happened because of it, it is against the law. And
I don't know the specific of what it's called, but Wisconsin's one of those whatever party states where no, she does not need your permission to exhibit examples of your abuse. No.
it's without a doubt.
So it's Emily's fault that Rarity went missing. Well, it's always going to be till the day Amber dies, I have a feeling, which, shit, 3 weeks?
100% suable.
That was a joke. It was a bad one, but it was a joke.
My brain immediately goes to, yes, she's an awful person who has done awful things to me, but I still have a level of care. So
Okay, your level of care can be, obviously, us together is not good for either of our mental health. So we need to care about each other enough to let each other go. How about that? How about that?
it's like suing, this and that. That's never going to happen. How could...
I don't know, dog. I don't know. I think she might have a handle on you.
Oh, you want me to talk about the kick? When she kicked me?
Amber,
Oh, we can
this proves nothing.
do that, honey. Rachel, we can do that, honey.
No, explain it in text. I want to see y'all talking about it. When it happened. Ew.
I was hoping someone, like, knew the date. I don't know. How would you guys know? Of course you know the date, Rachel, because Emily has been up your ass because she has to manipulate you. Narcissists need their...
Hold on, what is she? Imagine not remembering which night you got kicked. Well, which night she alleges she got kicked.
They're, like... They need to be like, you're number one. You are right. Rachel! Say that to the women who have been abused, honey.
I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb here, but a lot of the people, okay, because not just women are abused, a lot of the people that can recount their abuse, maybe not the specific day, but oh, they know. They know when it happened.
Rachel just said, imagine not remembering what night you got kicked. Oh my god, wait, sorry.
And why are you getting so giddy, girl? This, like, wouldn't this be reliving a really hard memory for you? But you're giddy. I don't know. I don't know.
Just skimming on October 8th. I handed her my phone to go into Culver's because I ordered the food from my phone, but she looked at my calling log and went in my Instagram DMs. I would have never have known, and the only reason why I found out...
Yeah, and what did she find?
Is because she accidentally left the Instagram app open. Oh my god, and then she actually admitted to it. That was...
Okay, I'm not saying that's right, but what did she find?
Where the easy? Because Rachel says I need to have this.
Ew. Amber, this is gross. This is gross.
To have it memorized, just in case I get tested on my own fucking trauma. She can't admit to...
Well, that's what happens in court.
Pain she causes me, and I have to constantly admit and take accountability for what I've said and done to her, but she doesn't do the same. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if you're the one constantly pushing her towards this point, then while her reactive abuse is not okay, that's exactly what it is reactive abuse.
I'm so confused. Oh, it did, because it was right in my hernia. Oh, I'm gonna find it. This might be boring.
Right in my fucking hernia that she was never diagnosed with, mind you.
2,600 people. Okay. Oh, here it is.
That's all she cares about. 2,600 people. Oh my god.
It was November 4th, 2024. It's 5 a.m. in the morning.
2,600 people with a audience of 255 because it's gone down. It's gone down. That's why I think she's spiraling a bit.
And I am fully aware that I have... Okay, I don't need to say that part. So it has nothing to do with it. Okay, I have been depressed. I have been unhappy. So many ups and downs.
Okay, the sky's blue.
Amazing moments like last night when
A pair shits in the woods. Wow. Amber's sad. Go figure.
wonderful sex and just perfection. Emily even surprised me with Billie Eilish concert tickets today. But then there are times where we argue bad. She went crazy to me
A little crazy how she doesn't even talk about how happy she is about that.
a couple days ago, and I finally popped off, and I told her to fuck off. Sorry. She kicked me. She denies it, but it happened. It was right in my hernia. I went through her phone with her permission because I caught her talking to an ex.
Wouldn't this all have been brought up in the text messages, though? Right? Like, Amber loves to take whatever you have said or done and throw it back in your face in the moment. And I just don't believe that she would have been physically assaulted and then not brought that up in retaliation to her own physical assault. Right? Right? Physical assault of Emily. Sorry.
Girl that she said that she literally blocked. Turns out she didn't. Called some girl super cute and all this bullshit. And
Oh, I mean, listen, yeah, that's a red flag. You stayed.
Night before we met in person, even though we were actually dating. She was messaging some weirdo on WhatsApp called Emma. Don't know fully what that was about. I still don't get it.
How do you know all this? Sounds like you might have been snooping too.
And she's not honest about anything. She also
Well, neither are you.
messaged
Again, met your match, dog.
this girl that she hooked up with in Tennessee literally a week before we got together. But
Wow.
behind my back, and I ended up calling her and everything. I just feel
That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. Why would you call the person that your girlfriend hooked up with before you were even together? That's fucking weird, Amber. That's weird. Weird fucking behavior.
so betrayed. All she does is lie to me and talks to all these random girls. But I don't get to feel that way in Emily's eyes because I have.
Girl, leave. Leave. What? Listen, I don't think it's anyone's fault if their partner cheats on them. Like, that's not your fault. No matter how much they tell you. But if they keep doing it and you continuously stay, what does that teach them? I mean, a cheater's not going to learn nothing. Look at Amber. But what's that going to teach them?
BPD. So that is how she
BPD is not an excuse.
narrows me down.
BPD is an excuse for how your brain might respond to things, but it is not an excuse for how you actually choose to behave and respond. You can be spiraling in your head. That does not need to come out and be projected as abuse. You need to know how to emotionally regulate yourself so that once it goes from brain to mouth, a lot of that has been filtered.
I understand that I get sad and I cry and I hate myself for it, but like I cannot control it majority of the time. No.
I'm not a huge firm believer in that.
Pop. You guys barely think I can brush my hair, let alone get up and body slam someone.
No, but I think you can stand and then just, timber!
Just flop on her. Oh my god, stop. No, all I have is my truth.
And Emily showed the video of her running. Remember that, guys? We got a little clip of her running in the driveway. Well, running, quote unquote. Okay, we're being very generous with that term. So she can get some momentum at least.
I'm just thankful for journaling because if it wasn't for that, then I don't know. I believe.
Then I'd have nothing.
I'm entertained and still believe you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I get it because I'm also a viewer. Okay, I admitted in my rages months ago when I was talking about Emily that I would become unhinged.
That's not. Amber, taking accountability is also putting in the effort to make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay? If you just say, "Oh, I'm sorry I did this," move on, does it again. That's no.
Because of the awful way she treated me and because of the things like how is it that the person who gets hurt, the way that they are handling their hurt, they're the ones that
because the way you handle your hurt is by being abusive and by being controlling. So that negates any of the validity in your feelings in that. Well, I mean, no, I'll still give you that benefit that I'm sure how you felt was valid. You had every reason to feel betrayed and hurt by this person. You stayed, though, for one. But how you respond to that can negate the original hurt because you went and caused more.
have to be
And not just more emotional hurt, more physical.
accountable. I've always been very upfront.
Good Lord. The movement.
About awful relationships I was in. Casey
No.
and Emily are the two awful relationships that I have been in. I mean,
all of the others were in front of a camera, mind you. So she can't spin the narrative of that.
Feline a little bit, but that's like.
See?
personal, like, we ain't gonna talk about it. I have never ever hit a partner.
That's not true.
A girlfriend. I've never hit anybody.
You even said that back in the Crystal era.
Ever. The longest relationship
we know from Destiny. The only reason you didn't with Beck is I don't think you could, mobility wise, and I don't think you necessarily cared that much about Beck.
Ever been in was with Beck, and that was 5 years. And Beck never once said that I hit them because I didn't. I have never hit someone ever.
Oh, I like this. I like this, flooding the chat not just with tomatoes, but the truth. Amber, unalived, rarity.
Especially not in a relationship. At one point, you guys hated Emily.
Beck said you would if you could.
Because so many people warned me about her. The same people who warned me about her are the people who are on her side.
Nobody likes her still, but you're worse. Exactly. Oh, ew. She went from laughing to crying real fast. Ew, that was creepy. From that face to laughing in the blink of an eye. Ugh. That was so fucking weird. That's not normal, Amber.
And her
Okay, no, I gotta take a break. We've been going at this for an hour 40. Guys, pause it here. Go get yourself a snack, a drink. Go to the potty. Go potty break. You know, wipe yourself on the corner real good and then come back, alright? Alright, are we back? Ready? Okay.
people believe that I would ever hurt Rarity.
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, Amber. Yeah.
Is such defamation, and she is sick for that because she knows exactly how that feels because people think that she killed her fucking late fiance.
Don't see how the two are related.
And all I ever did was...
And actually, yeah, we still believe that. Still believe that.
Stick up for her, lie for her. Emily was constantly online.
So you know that she did that too then, huh? Right?
Talking badly about me. That's not normal. Imagine how it was in private if
and you stayed.
She can do that publicly. I would never hurt Rarity. And now that you guys heard from in here, whether you guys want to consider proof, these were my feelings. That is the truth.
I don't trust your feelings, Amber. I don't think your feelings can be trusted because you're not rooted in the actual reality of everything.
Truth of it all. This was real. We never ever do anything to Rarity to stay in that.
Then why? Why did you?
I was miserable.
Those texts don't show someone that's absolutely miserable. Sorry. You might have been. Honestly, yeah, I believe it. I believe she was emotionally going through a lot during that time. But why didn't you leave then, girl?
See, Jessica, I'm going...
You should have left a lot sooner.
Remember, I've been done. You know, I've slowly been distancing myself. Like, There's no tears. There's no tears. Is there no tears?
Ew. Oh, don't ever bring us this close again, girl. Damn, that filter's not working up close.
Feelings are facts, actually.
No, Amber, they're not. Your feelings are not facts. No, not in every situation. No. You might feel that your opinion is something and that opinion is rooted in fact, sure. But very, very different. Very different. You cannot say that your emotion in that time period can be taken as fact for how things were actually going.
It's just ever since I met her.
Oh my god. So she gets clocked for the crying, and now here we go. Let's ramp it up even more. She's been able to push out some tears, I'll give her that. I do think it hurts her ego to have to do this. And now, bam, let's blubber like a baby.
My mental health got worse than ever. Like, my mom, like, saw it.
And yet, you still defied everyone in your life, even the people that can't stand you, telling you, Amber, get out of this. You defied everyone. I mean,
physical health got so bad.
yeah, because you let it.
You guys saw it. Like, how are you guys not, like... just can't. And this is why I'm...
Amber, you're an abusive person. I don't have sympathy for someone like that. I don't care. Even if I was in the exact same struggle you were, if I laid hands on someone, I wouldn't be expecting, well, if you were to be someone that laid hands on someone, I'm sure you maybe wouldn't be expecting, I don't know. No, if you were someone that laid hands on someone, you probably would be expecting people to still say sorry to you.
Full support of Chantel leaving Sala. And now that
No one believes that's happening.
not with Emily, I'm free. Beverly and Peach, you don't say that
Weird.
to someone you're in a relationship with. I cried because she constantly was hurting me. You have no idea.
Then why didn't you leave, Amber? Come on, dude.
Fruitfly, I've said 900 different times that Emily left the door open and I wanted to protect her, so I lied and said that it was my fault when it wasn't. It was
I don't believe this.
Emily's fault. And if she loved me, I should have known right then and there. I should have known right then and there that if she loved me, she wouldn't have wanted me to do that.
Dude, I don't buy this. Not for one frickin' second.
I swear to you, if I ever had a friend, a cousin, my mom, anybody, sit there and tell me I had a cat.
You know what, though? This proves that my tarot reading was right. She had a terrible fucking week.
That I love dearly, and my partner...
She was feeling hot, and then, Friday came along.
About, but I'm gonna take the fall. I'm gonna be like, they're letting you do that? I'm like, leave them.
I roll. Too little, too late, Amber.
Lance, because a lot of our conversations happened in person. We lived together.
No. You were not living together. You were squatting at her place. There's a difference.
She didn't send you every text message we've ever sent to one another.
Well, I mean, hey.
I bet you she didn't send you text messages of her calling me fat, a lowlife.
Well, were you acting like those things?
No wonder why...
The fat, that doesn't deserve to be thrown out, I think, in an argument. Because Amber's going to latch onto that and use it to negate everything, like she is here. But that's not okay.
No one hates you.
I can agree with, no, I bet she called you, C-word and this and that. But that, like, that's what you wanted her for, so...
I mean, no wonder why everyone hates you.
That's very telling. Isn't it, Amber? That's very telling. And here you are, like, no, couldn't ever possibly be true.
Down to, like, making fun of me as a child. We got...
I kind of can't say nothing. We've done that sometimes.
Huge fight in the middle.
I think she was a little psychopath then, too. I'll say it.
Of the
Devil child. Fuck, some kids are.
And Emily
And some kids grow up to be Amber.
left in the middle of the night for 20 minutes.
But that doesn't... Amber might have been a terrible fuck of a kid, absolute worst nightmare of a child, still does not deserve the things that happened to her. I'll say that point blank period, okay? I think regardless if those terrible things happen to her, she'd still be a psycho. Still. She could have had the whole stable family, the perfect, like, nuclear family image could have been hers. I think she still would have been a psychopath.
And she left the door open.
Just maybe not as bad.
Then she came home for 40 and then left again to go to work.
So the door got closed then? What, mister? You want your ball. Let me get this thought out real quick. Good God. Oh, he made me forget. Hold on, I gotta play with the baby.
That's when I noticed that I couldn't find Rarity. Shut the up. Thank you.
That's not the story you told. It's not. And it's also not the story shown in those texts, Amber. So.
And right now, I'm allowing myself to be fucking unhinged. And
No, she's not. This isn't full. This isn't full, Amber.
I promise to you.
That's what makes me feel like this is not 100% real.
The next time I come back, this will never happen again.
Oh, it happened. Oh, it happened.
I am done. And
she went and got piss drunk, mind you.
If this is what people are going to, like, continuously talk about, I'm canceling memberships.
Ooh. So something's really pissing her off. And we know Amber only gets really pissed off with the truth.
And I will never go live again. That's easy for me. I don't have to go live.
Oh wow, you do it as such a kind gesture to your fucking plebes, your servants, your
do not have to do
your
that.
subjects.
I did it because people wanted lives. People enjoy lives.
For this reason, Amber. This is the reason. We don't like it when you sit there and make us play choosy with your fucking lipsticks.
I have a lot of members who I love dearly, but I'm telling you.
Really, because it's the members right now that are holding you accountable. And look at you, crumbling.
I don't need to do this. I can easily make videos where I literally just show you my life, upload
which is nothing.
Them, and then turn around and never look at anything ever again. So
yeah, but we don't believe that that's happening because you literally can't help yourself. You have to watch every reaction channel.
Next time I come live, if this is how it's going to end up, no more of this. No more of this.
Oh, poor thing. So it's working. It's working. That's what this tells me.
Not the Amberlynn I enjoy. This is not the Amberlynn that feels good to me. It's not
the Amberlynn that has to be held accountable. Right. Of course that doesn't feel good to you.
Not a threat. It's a boundary. Okay. And no, I didn't think I ate anything, but after I get off of here, I will.
I'm sure. DoorDash in Oklahoma City never saw so many orders that fucking night, I bet.
Okay. You guys are believing an actual verbally person
over a physically abusive one. Yes. Correct, Amber.
Who wants their partners to literally, like... So...
Okay. We told you that. Don't be acting brand new.
I have a question. If you guys were in a relationship, a committed relationship to someone, would you go on Reddit on a fake profile and...
No shit, Amber. And if someone did that to me, I would not stay with that person. Okay? So it says a lot about the both of you.
Make fun of their body. Yes, you would? Okay. I'm talking to literally a bunch of 3-year-olds at this point. You just said I warned you about.
Bruh, they're trolling your ass, and here you are, getting yourself even more worked up.
Her. And it's now that I get it, we should be kikiing together. Yeah, bitch.
Don't use that.
You finally got it. Let that bitch go. Fight for your fucking freedom. Fight for your fucking peace.
Yeah, we want you to not end up like you. You are a cautionary tale, period.
You did that. You left. Like, you're
I hope that only translates to $1 at max. I don't know.
done. But instead, I'm getting like the opposite reaction. We have this.
Because no one trusts you, Amber. No one trusts you, and now there is proof that you are physically abusive. So, yeah.
Rachel chick sticking up for her.
This Rachel chick sounded derogatory.
We have Snowflake in the DMs asking the most unhinged, and then one Snowflake.
What do you mean? It was unhinged, but there was unhinged answers to your actions. So
found out that I knew about some of this unhinged shit. He went and deleted every single message that he sent Emily. What are you hiding? No.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't really care what Mr. Snowflake does, truth be told. With all due respect, I enjoy his content. I don't really care what he does.
Rachel isn't just showing text. Like,
in the long list of terrible things a creator online could do, especially compared to Amber, deleting your messages, oh my god. Oh my god. Just, what a weirdo.
she's like giving this person a platform to like prove something against me. I've never.
Well, proving that you're an abuser. Sorry, I didn't try to make a joke, it's just my mind slipped.
Never watched a video, and I never will fucking watch a video. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Hand to God, you'll never see me ever watching a reaction channel. I hate every single reaction channel there is.
Good. I don't like you either.
Like, literally, Emily admitted to lying multiple.
She hates every single reaction channel because every single reaction channel has been shown the truth and we don't believe her.
Times to Snowflake.
I don't know. I'm sure there's one or two out there that's probably kissing her ass still, but who knows?
Those messages and those.
Sorry, shelf. Pardon my language.
And those that's. And everyone is just completely ignoring it. Like, what is it that you're looking for? What is anything? Like,
proof that you are the monster that we always knew. That you have proven already, but just continued proof.
Name calling? Is that what you guys are wanting to see? The name calling? Okay.
I mean, sure, yeah.
How do I sync up my old messages? There's no proof.
I might have to grab my glasses for this one, guys. Would love to believe you, but I need solid proof. I don't know as I'd say I'd love to believe her. No. But if she has proof, I'll see it. That's the thing, though. She never provides it.
Rachel, you're literally
She forgets I have seen things no one has seen yet. Ooh, Rachel! Rachel! Drop the T. Drop it.
Supporting someone that you thought was
That's not supporting, Amber, okay? Just because someone is giving us information does not mean we support them. Good fucking God.
Lie in this live. Like, wow, someone with BPD gets on.
Alyssa, I shouldn't laugh, but the little devil in me. How many burgers you eat a day?
Hinged when, Rachel Love,
Amber, show one shred of proof. I want to believe whoever shows the proof. Period.
Ugly? Yeah, and I said ugly because...
Amber, you have no right to be talking. Absolutely none.
Everything you've done is ugly as fuck.
Okay. Coming from someone who has valid allegations against them for being a creep towards minors, for abusing and neglecting their pets, for abandoning two animals, kicking them out onto the street, for being physically abusive in relationships, emotionally manipulative, and everything on top of that. What else? So, if the criteria for your actions is what makes you ugly, then Amber, my guy, what's that make you?
What type of proof do you want to see?
Proof. Emily showed proof. You show some proof.
What type of proof, love? Did I record her and stuff like a psycho? No.
Listen, if someone feels the need to record you, that says something. Yes, it can say something about the other person, very much so, but that's a nuanced conversation on the characters of each individual. And I think that's a valid conversation to bring up here because Emily's character, huge question mark on that. But we also know Amber's more so than Emily's. So we can come to that assumption.
Oh, that question mark? What? I just said that I'm not the one that does that. But your little bestie you've been communicating with? That's what she likes to do. That's the type of games that she likes to do. You know how many times I saw Megan naked because Emily recorded her?
That's not okay. And why did you sit there and watch it? That's not okay.
You wouldn't even know.
You sitting there all cocky with that is just gross, in my opinion.
Why doesn't Rachel know how to answer? Like, she's right here and does not know how to answer. Like, it's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Look at her.
Rachel wants to call me an idiot.
Well, I mean, it's kind of what you are. You called her ugly. Alright? You lied. She said something truthful.
Says the one that can't make content of their own.
Actually, I would argue Rachel's content is entirely her own. What are you talking about? Huh?
I might have to get off of here and go on from my MacBook, which I don't want to do. And I know you guys hate when I do that because I showed my screenshots like this, but like, what else am I gonna do?
I don't know. Learn how to use your damn MacBook.
She texted me one time.
Right to it. Bam.
Saying, you said you didn't want to be with me. Comparing me to
Her mocking is just so stupid.
Colleen, calling me an evil bitch, a fake bitch, threatening me over and over, telling me you hate me with every fiber of your being. It's not okay. The only standards I expect is respect, but you were in a grumpy mood and took it out on me as always. You can't even admit to how awful you are to me sometimes, especially today. You dig and dig and dig and trying to find the most horrible thing to say to me. I was like,
It's hard to tell like who's who. They're both crazy.
you made me believe that my feelings aren't valid. You said that I'm a fat ass, that I'm a bitch, that I'm fucking stupid, that
She's also leaving out Emily's rebuttals.
I'm a dumbass, that everyone online who hates me is valid, that you hate me, that I'm an awful person, etc. The list can go on. I always deserve constructive criticism, but the name calling has left me feeling empty, but simultaneously full of pain. And she said, I didn't call you any of those things. And she
Oh?
was like, when you were at your worst in Wisconsin, I did. Why are you bringing it up now? Like, just literally lying. So I'm going to show you the text messages of her doing. Just literally lying. So I'm going to show you the text messages of her
Can you hold it still, bitch? Fucking A.
doing it. Second here.
Ooh, she showed a whole lot there.
Oh my god. Oh, you guys just saw her getting mad at me because I had anxiety and I was leaving the live stream. Hold on. So her lying saying that.
Why are you bringing it up now? What? I didn't call you any of those things, and you believed it. LMAO, good.
She only said
good.
them when I was in Wisconsin, right? That's proof that she said them, right? You're being a. There it is, right there. Do not talking to me ever again, you evil.
Well, me to Colleen something.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
You wake me up out of dead sleep when I'm sick to be in to me.
Also, do not regret a second of that stream. It was so good. The less you give a fuck, the better the content. 2025 is the year of calling people cunts when they deserve it. That I am hurting because of something. You wake me up out of dead. What? What? What?
I wasn't, but there it is.
Oh, it's showing a bunch of different. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. She searched the word, and those are the only texts that are going to appear. Gotcha. Fucking idiot.
There. Okay, this was crazy. June 28th.
Do you forget that at the root of this, Amber? I don't care about the like interrelational shit. That's not a word. I don't. Maybe it is. I don't care about that. I do not care about your guys' relationship at all. What did you do with Rarity?
2025. I know you're cheating on me, bitch. Like,
well, Snowflake proved you were.
Just going crazy on me. So she does this thing where she'll lie about getting proof. She does this thing where she'll lie about people sending her proof of stuff. Then she'll like hound me and like make me try to admit to something that isn't true. Got caught.
Interesting. That's very interesting. In Amber's mind, it's not true, but that's what she says when confronted with valid proof.
Telling me that I
Wait, what's the guy? I'm sure you're sick of being busted. Sorry it's upsetting to you. Show me, you know damn well what I'm talking about. No, I don't. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, this is not okay. You're right, it's not. What? I mean, she's talking about catching you lying, dog.
am cheating on her. Even though I like want it.
Yes, I will, and you're not good. Blank with me.
Just hounding me.
I told you I blocked her. Oh, interesting. Because I'm talking to her right now. Ooh. Ooh.
For literally weeks. Okay. It was
So Amber was cheating. Oh, shocker.
genuinely scary. Here it is. I know you're cheating on me, bitch.
Well.
And I'm just like, you've broken me enough. I'm not.
And the world will know you're a cheater. We already know she is, dude.
Going to respond anymore. And then she was like, don't ever mention me in your vlogs again or else soon the world will know you're a cheater. Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's such a fucking bullshit ass threat. Sorry, but it so is. I'll sue you, and the world will know you're a cheater. Brother, that sounds so dumb.
Making this
No, you're cheating.
stuff up. Like, just going insane. She just always
calling me a liar. You're a beyond shade person. Fakest bitch I ever met.
like said the most foul things.
Well.
Me. Just like out of nowhere. You're being a straight up.
Oh, out of nowhere. Yeah, out of nowhere, Amber. Totally.
Bitch. I wish I had one where she called me a fat ass, you guys. My jaw was on the floor, but that was in person. Don't gaslight me, you bitch.
Well.
And I'm like, don't call me.
Well, we know what Amber does.
Names. Like, what is wrong with you?
So it's the name calling. It's the name calling, not the fact that Amber's making her feel gaslighted, but it's the name calling. She needs serious fucking help, dude. Me telling someone they are is... Oh, what? Don't call me names. What is wrong with you? My God, Emily, you're breaking my heart. Don't cheat on me. They are a troll is... What? I don't know what she's trying to say.
So I'm like, you're breaking my heart, and it's just like continuous.
I have plenty of full-ass models in my DMs. You're both corny.
Like, constantly blaming me of cheating when
both weird, corny weirdos.
I've never cheated. Like, it was like this weird thing. Oh, and then her calling me dumb,
Well, I mean, guilty.
A psychotic, vindictive. That's me telling her.
Amber, how do you not see that as like, yeah.
Like, you treat me.
What's this say? You're insane, Emily. You just got back at me because I wouldn't monetize TikTok. Then get mad that I slept for only one blank and wouldn't order Panda Express. You're mad at me for everything. You treat me like garbage. I'm actually done. It's not why I was mad, Amber. Whatever makes you feel better. He said rejected. That's not rejection. Blah, blah, blah.
Like garbage. Like, I'm done. Like, I was constantly breaking up with her, and then it never stuck. A lot of this was like on FaceTime, in person, like over the phone. So you don't have proof in that. You need to
Go figure.
actually shut the fuck up, or I will expose your stupid ass. And I was like, I'm concerned and worried for you, you know?
What? No, you're not. No, you're not. That's, let me emotionally manipulate you to not do that.
I'm gonna worry my ass, you're being a. And then she's like, you're the most delusional people I've ever met in my entire life. You literally think the world revolves around you. You're literally only dated me for your own egotistical reasons. You're
Egotistical. I mean, that's right.
honestly don't give a fuck about me unless it benefits you. Just literally going
Period.
on and on. Like that's the
Period. That's true. That's true. No, it's concerning your lack of self-fucking awareness. Get fucked, Amber. Sorry, I just laughed so loud into the mic. Sorry. Acceptance is step one. I'm not being rude. Wow. Need to actually shut the fuck up or I will expose your stupid ass.
type of stuff that I constantly was dealing with. And I'm just telling her, like, she concerns me. I just felt like no matter how hard.
Dude, you were scared. And you are now too, still. It shows.
I tried, it was never good enough. I was telling her that my mental health was really bad. And she said, you're so fucking stupid. I fucking can't stand it. You're literally the most
The truth hurts sometimes.
person I've ever met.
And how do you not think you take that as abuse? Being told that you're the worst person someone has ever met. Yeah, that might hurt to hear, Amber. That's not abuse. That's not abuse, okay? I agree. She should not be calling you fat and stuff like that. However, I'm wondering what you did to push her to that point and to push her to call you all of these things. Because calling you these things, the way you're describing it, is not seeming like it's just abuse. It's not the healthy way to go about having a conversation, 1000%, but you don't do that either. I don't deserve that, because you literally don't give a fuck about me, only yourself, true. I don't deserve that. What are you talking about? You have yet to show that you give any fucks about me. Girl, the glare.
And that was
I told you last night before all of this that my mental health was bad. Do you remember what you said when I told you that? You were so fucking stupid, I can't fucking stand it. Do you remember? You're crazy. You are literally the most shitty person I've ever met. Even now you care more about being right than caring about me. You don't love me. You never have. You love yourself. Don't ever contact me again.
just me telling
Brother, weren't y'all living together?
her how bad
Not living, but you know, Amber was there.
my mental health was. She said, I do hate you, actually.
Oh, well, and you stayed.
And here's another one. You're so fucking stupid. You're so stupid. Again, her thinking I'm cheating on her when I'm literally not. And I have to, like, message.
Why did she accuse you of cheating? What is the context of the lead up for accusing you of cheating? Exactly. She won't show that.
Or, like, so much so she.
The fuck is happening? You're so stupid. I literally saw and heard the messages on, oh, have fun with your something. Blah, blah, blah. I literally told you that. Stop talking to me. Wow, after everything I caught you doing, I never left you. And the crazy part is, I did nothing fucking wrong. I was not flirting. Not one time did I say anything fucking flirty to her.
Gets it. Like, I'm not cheating on you, but. And when I would try to apologize.
I don't know, but you consider having a raunchy Tumblr cheating, so like, ugh.
Even for something I didn't even know I was apologizing for. Like, sometimes I felt like I was just apologizing to, like, I'm calm. She would say things like, I don't want your stupid fake ass apologies, and where I was like, thanks for threatening me because that's all she ever does. And she was like, you already did, you moron, which I don't know what she's talking about. And
No, go figure. Yeah, I have no idea what that's about.
she's like, and I'm like, stop calling me names. And she's like, well, stop being stupid. If you do anything to affect my life more than you already have, I will sue the fuck out of you and get your channel shut down. You can be homeless.
Well, listen, Amber, I don't think she can do that. Okay, this seems like one that likes to frivolously throw around the lawsuit, threat, which we all know. People who do sue, you don't hear about it until you're being served the papers.
Try to act super unfazed.
Hold on. You already did, you moron. Stop calling me names. Interesting, Amber, but you didn't question what the whole thing of you already threatening her was about. You didn't question it there, so does that mean that it did happen? Huh?
Just like LMFAO by. These are all just random times where we were in a relationship. I kind of low-key wish I wouldn't have looked at all this because it's making me really sad. People
I roll.
complaining she stayed, yet don't question why Beck stayed. It's because I always...
Well, listen, Beck was completely financially dependent of Amber. Amber made sure of that.
have to be wrong. But the last things that we said to each other, I messaged her and I said, I found out you were messaging.
Damn. Actual tears dripping onto her chest. For Emily, not for Rarity. Mind you that.
Rachel about me being in the hospital. I'd rather not speak to you anymore. You tell me not to talk about you and you literally will not keep my name out of your mouth. Please delete me from all social media, block me, do whatever you can. Just leave me alone.
Aww.
I was like, I'll never speak to you again, which I didn't reply to. She said, I have a lot more I could say. So if you say anything about me, I won't hold back.
Oh, I'll just do it, Emily. Christ.
I noticed that
Well, honestly, now this is me giving Amber the benefit of the doubt again. Amber, if you do have something on her, then release it. Like, if she does have stuff, like, you should expose that. I mean, duh, but I don't think Amber has anything.
way that, like, she would start
I think Amber is willing to threaten just about anything.
texting me would change, and I should have known it's because she was gathering screenshots. It's like you hold on to so much hope that someone can change. No matter how much you hope, it just does not happen. If the person does not know that they need to change, they do not process it.
This is crazy to hear coming from her. Because it's like, girl, that's your situation.
I have never been afraid to admit when I have done something wrong.
What a crock.
When Destiny came out with the tell-all, when Beck did it, I admitted to things that were...
No. Once again, you had to be backed into a corner with your lying.
So embarrassing. That were so shameful. Things I would never want to talk about online. And I would not be afraid to do that again. I was not expecting this life to go this way because I have been doing so good.
A lot of noises in the background. It's probably Romeo.
No.
He's got nothing to play with, so of course he's going to be causing mischief.
No one's here. You probably heard the hallway or the elevator or one of the many doors around me. But no one's here. Someone heard a cough in my short from either today or yesterday, but that was just someone in the hallway. I feel myself kind of like wanting to disappear from the internet again. Thank you. You guys want to see something cool?
What if it was someone that lives in the building testing out and seeing if it actually is her apartment? Right? You walk by a certain apartment you're suspicious of, cough, and then go back and you hear it on the live stream. No.
I just turned that on for you guys.
Wow, she's so technologically savvy.
See, would you guys ever want to just like hang out with me while
No, fuck no.
I was just like working
No.
while live streaming? Would you guys ever just want to chill out?
She would never freaking do anything.
No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I see a lot of you.
Oh, wow, she went open. Okay. Open chat. But you guys, it's so hard on her mentors.
Imagine me live streaming therapy one time. That would
I mean, shit, at least we'd have some fucking proof she actually went.
be crazy. Okay.
It would be, because I know for a fact you're lying to any professional that you're speaking to.
My mom has a trout face too. I think it comes with age. Can we like hop off it? What?
Okay, well, it's justified in your mom. She's like in her 50s. You're not even 35.
I'm kind of hungry and thirsty.
Oh, shocker.
Do you want me to stay on, yes or no? It's funny, the people who say no, like, what are you doing here then?
Just waiting for you to log off. She went from crying to laughing, yeah, very quickly, multiple times. Now she's just like, I want food.
Pee?
Ew.
Can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
Can you hear me? I brought snacks.
Oh, shocker.
I'm like genuinely confused. Oh my god, this is like literally. So what y'all doing?
Just trying to get through this stream so we can go on to the next.
What? I should have got a drink. Oh, someone said I'm beautiful. I should go on locale right now while I'm feeling fucking frisky.
Ew.
She'd be like, what's up, guys? I'm just eating my snack. They would not destroy me.
This is a very interesting switch up in attitude, isn't it?
They all like me over there. Yes, they do. Keem even bans people in his Discord if they're mean to me.
Amber, I think they are buttering up this pig big. I'm not saying that about Amber. It's just an analogy, okay? Don't strike me again. But, like, they're just buttering her up. They want to get her on there because they know she's the biggest log cow there is. It's like, hey, if you want to argue that that's a good thing or a bad thing, whatever. But
It is what it is.
maybe not the biggest. I don't know. There's probably bigger ones out there. But
I don't know what to tell you. No, I was not smoking. This is called BPD. You cry and then
I don't know about that.
you're fine.
Do you understand how this could come off as psychotic? And this whole time, again, we're not addressing rarity at all. No one cares, Amber.
Wingstop.
I know that breath be rank.
That sounds good. Oh wait, I forgot.
You know damn well that's what she said when she woke up with Emily out holding it in her face. Well, that smells good.
I brought these over. Someone said, can I cook for you?
Wet things in a bag make me so uncomfortable.
Yes, you can. Dang
Oh,
it,
shocker.
looks like I've been crying. Sad times, folks. These are so good.
I don't care.
I have 34 teeth.
More like 22. No, for real. 34 still ain't the number you're supposed to have.
Only love can hurt like this.
Oh my god, I hated this portion. She starts fucking singing. Oh my god. You guys.
Only love can hurt like this.
Amber, that wasn't love. You're still delusional.
Your kiss is burning through my skin.
Yeah.
I just don't care anymore. It feels good when you stop caring. Is this a humiliation
Yeah, she stopped caring about rarity a long time ago.
ritual? Can someone explain to me what does Shrek outhouse mean?
She's really this slow? It's been years we've been talking about this, and she's Goddamn, Amber. It also looks like it's on Inside Out.
I order alcohol.
She did. She went on a little bit of a tyrant.
Okay.
That's not the right word.
Like this.
Oh my god. She's so fucking annoying.
Okay, hold on. I'm not 35.
Bitch, just about.
I'm not 35. Only love.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't want to hear it
She cried
anymore.
tonight. My text
Bruh, you cry like every day.
messages aren't syncing up. And I'm like scared because I just got a text message. I'm gonna have you guys sit like this. This is the ugliest view ever.
Any view. Ew. And you can tell she ain't been washing.
Okay. So should I order? Okay, hold on. Only love can hurt.
You guys, Emily broke her, that's for sure.
This. Ren, I didn't do anything to Rarity. Rarity is my world. I would never ever do anything to Rarity.
I don't believe you.
Is my thing glitching? It's always the same percent. I don't get it.
Ew. She's disgusting, dude. Oh my god.
In case the DoorDasher is attractive.
Excuse you?
Since I'm single. I'm joking.
Yeah, you're joking. We know you're not. You're probably still with Emily.
No.
Because I alluded that y'all were in cahoots in the messages, and now, oh, shocker, something comes up, and, oh no, we could never be talking to each other again.
I really have.
They're both crazy, I swear.
Been single. So, I have to go outside. Is there a way to turn off?
She just figured this out.
Oh my god, look!
She's so slow.
We figured out the eye. I could be naked right now and no one would.
Ew.
No.
That's such an annoying noise.
But yeah, I'm about to take Twinks out. Someone said manic. It's not
You've been muted for, I don't know, 15 seconds.
manic. It's okay, whatever. I am not writing a memoir. No.
Brother, it would be the most diluted thing ever.
Why did I want alcohol? Well, I was already planning on drinking a buzzball today. It was going to be the grape one.
Huh?
And have it. Should I fix my makeup? Like, that's not presentable. That's not presentable at all.
Her teeth sound so brittle when she, like, clacks them together.
I'm crying like that because I don't cry like that. It takes it out of you. Should I take a typing test right now? Because
Oh my god. Can we stop?
I feel like I'm not in my element.
Imagine if we were watching this live, like, straight up.
What the hell? Those are my Legos, baby. Rums.
She's so goddamn annoying, dude. Holy Christ.
Rums.
So no wonder, yeah, after she cries, she probably gets in a really freaking annoying ass mood like this.
Only love. Okay, what should we do?
my
Should I react to something or
God.
something? I don't know. I don't watch reaction channels anymore, so let's not do that.
Yeah, okay.
If anyone thinks I should leave, how about you leave? That's probably a good idea. I do not watch reaction channels.
Okay.
Okay, let's play a game. Give me a reaction channel and let's see when the last video of them I watched. Rachel, like I said, do not watch her videos.
Amber, because you're looking from your main account. Like, yeah, you this is never going to prove anything. Never going to, because she has probably 10 different YouTube accounts.
All right, give me another one. Wait, this is fun. This might, yeah. Give me another one. Wait, oh my god, where'd my chat go? I cleared my history?
God, she's so annoying.
Oh, this is about to be embarrassing.
No, it's not the account she watches from.
Let's go.
Because she doesn't comment anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Well, I think she comments from the sock accounts, but that's a different story.
My history. That was playing when I was walking Twinkie. I don't know what that is. So, didn't
So you're still watching reaction channels.
clear my history, because that is literally all I watch is Lil Cow, pretty much. I watched her back in my, where was it? When did I stop watching? Here we go. 6 months ago, I stopped watching.
Okay.
5 months ago. 5 months ago, I stopped watching.
That looks like red up there.
Snowflake? Like, this is probably why my mental health is so, like, improved. Do not watch.
Okay.
All right?
I'm telling you, she's not watching it from this account.
Next. Which one's next? Beanbag and a curry. What? There is one reactor that might shock you because I had to glance, but no, I don't.
Oh? Who? Who? Could it have been someone that you reported?
Oh, I watched this one. Evelyn Reid copying her favorite vloggers from 7 months ago. I do not have a sock account. I'm blocking my email.
Nah, I don't buy it.
I have no sock account. I'm on a sock. I'm literally on my profile. My Evelyn Reid. I don't have sock accounts. I just showed you. Oh, I love being able to block people. It's actually beautiful. We're not together. I am single. And all the people she did not want me talking to while we were in a relationship, I've been talking to for months now.
Oh? I thought you said you were happily single. You're so happy single. You're never going to be with someone. Okay.
Friends. We were friends, not anymore. Because I'm over it.
Okay.
Lindsay, I'm glad me and Alexis are good again, too, because she admitted what she did was fucked up. She admitted it was wrong. She admitted.
And I'm sure she's the only one that had to admit to wrongdoings, Amber. That's the thing with you. Like, sure, someone might not have been perfect, but you will never take accountability for your part.
All of that. Did I hear what? No, I didn't hear what she said. Fuck her. Tammy?
Excuse you? Who? Oh, Aunt Tammy. I thought she was talking about Tammy Slayton. I was like, you better not.
Gag. Amber, you're such a main character. I actually am. But I look ugly right now.
Okay, was Ed Gein the main character? Was Charles Manson the main character? Like, sure, psychopaths, I guess, carry main character energy. Weird way to fucking put it.
Oh, I can't be the main character looking ugly. Only love. Robin, no, because there's nothing to sue for. What I've been told. Who told me?
Was it your friend in Texas who's studying law and shouldn't be giving any legal advice? Huh?
Someone messaged me and they were like, you're...
Okay, that's the issue, Amber. You can't take someone messaged me as fact.
Aunt is on Jordy's thing just talking about you constant. So it's like, really?
Oh, she heard that from Karina. That's who she heard it from. That's who she heard it from, was Karina. Because Karina was very honest and gave some open advice to Tammy. Of course, Amber heard that.
I just typed fart instead of fast.
This is a very weird energy that she has.
She's playing typing games. No, I'm hungry again.
Oh, shocker.
What did I just do? You guys. You guys.
That's what you hear when you enter the gates of hell.
What did I press? You guys. You guys.
This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible.
Oh, I almost just... I'm stressing out.
What the fuck? She must have started the drinking.
Wait, I could agree. Do you guys remember this? These were...
Let's please not.
Guys!
Ew. Amber, that was the good old days. Weren't you coming online crying saying that this is revenge corn? Okay. No, okay. Glad I can see that rotted fucking tooth right there also, mind you. Girl, that thing is rotted. And it looks like the infection is also spreading to your gums around it. Yikes. Damn, it's black back there. That tooth was black. Holy fuck.
That was the day. That was the day when. Editing, Lynn.
I still don't think it's that much of a joke. You came online crying about it. Okay. Okay. No, I called it for what it was, not fucking that. And, some people got mad at me, but here she is, laughing up a storm. It's the funniest thing she's ever seen.
Here's a lovely story about a lovely lady.
Gross.
Wait.
Jesus Christ. 80 pounds ago, Amber? The breathing is terrible.
What? I look heavier there?
No. No.
The damage. I look sexy though, yeah?
Why? Apathetic. Why did you wait for the last 2 minutes to be the worst? The worst.
I'm not gonna front. I look good. Remember when people were like, this is fake? This is fake. This is from Wisconsin. Do I have anything else to show?
No, everyone thought it was from Christmas time.
Let's not say we did. That was
Not, well, maybe that it was Wisconsin, but more so that it was Christmas.
fun. I look ugly.
She was lying about the time of year that it was taken.
I wish I was cuter for this. Truth or drink? Truth or drink? You like my makeup? Thank you, Jay. And that's after crying for 19 hours straight.
19. Look at Twinkie's nails. Amber, that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. And you expect us to believe you walk the dog? A dog can hardly walk on those. And you expect us to believe that you take care of these animals. Fuck out of here.
Oh, I have the...
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Alright, I'll bring Goo to the vets and they'll put him under before they get like that.
I have like a...
That's unfortunately what has to happen. Like, he's very, very reactive. Y'all know. So, yeah, we don't do it often, but it does have to be done.
weird filter on. It's off now. Look at this angle. Screenshot that.
So, imagine my surprise. You know, I have to pay for full medical every time just to have his nails clipped. But we round up, like, all his blood work, you know, all of the routine stuff we just save for those moments so they can crank it all out in one go. But yeah, it's a lot.
Look, we're FaceTiming.
I hate it.
Yeah, I am out of breath.
I
I
bet.
don't have knots in my hair.
A rat's nest?
Oh, I'm not tearing up. It's the alk is getting... No, I shower every day. But there's like multiple shower levels. Just because
Ew.
you're fat, it does not mean you don't shower every day.
No, Amber, you're absolutely correct. But we know you, okay? We know you. And how your partners and their families literally had to fight you to frickin' bathe.
That is fat phobic. That is
And how everyone in your life has had to take care of you.
prejudice. What are the other words?
She's so stupid.
There's other words for it. My brain is not working.
It would be those things if someone just randomly strolled onto someone's page and said, wow, you're so fat, you must not be able to shower properly. That's fat phobic. Amber, people saying that you probably didn't shower today is not fat phobic. It's people who know you. Well, not know you. Fair. But we've heard plenty.
Fat people shower. If anything, they shower more. You
Yes, just not you.
guys are talking about 2019 like it wasn't almost 7 years ago. You guys, it was almost 7 years ago.
But Amber, that's a habit that followed you your entire life. That's not just something that goes away. And you, especially, someone that does not evolve, does not change for the better ever, you definitely ain't doing that.
Give me some credit.
No, none. I don't think you deserve an ounce.
I wasn't even able to stand up. I watch a few different vloggers. Their hair gets greasy because they're the same way. Sorry, my eyes are starting to itch. I have to take off my makeup.
No, I think she's starting to get emotional.
I was holding wasabi and I am allergic to that sweets. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Yeah, she's getting pissed. Look at her. Goddamn, y'all. Goddamn. All right. With that, on to the next. Alrighty, you guys. So, next up, we are diving into Rachel. Hello, Queen. Diving into Rachel's video exposing the lies that were told in that live stream that we just looked at. Now, I want to be entirely honest with you. As of me filming this part right now, I'm feeling very energetic. Some might even say cocky. I just hopped out of Amber's stream from tonight, Sunday, October 12th, where she decided to body shame me, which, hey, you know what? Fair, crack a joke. That's fine. Honestly, I'm not mad. My only thing is, like, it's rich of Amber. Why you're thinking about that on me, I don't really know. Whatever, girl. Yeah, you know, your mind thinks what it wants, right? Sorry. But we'll get to that. I was able to save it before she deleted it. And don't worry, Pooks. I already filed it for harassment. So, anyways. And that was just off of a few messages I sent to Emily. We didn't even talk about numbers or nothing. And she was freaking the fuck out. Holy shit. Alrighty, so if I seem a little giddy, yeah, that's why. But yeah, so we're going to be diving into, like I said, Rachel's exposing Amberlynn Reid's lies from the last live stream that we literally just watched. So everyone go give a like, give a subscribe to Rachel.reacts. And yeah, let's dive right on into this, guys. Shall we?
Hello, welcome back. Today.
Hello, Rachel. Glad to see you. Top of the morning. Is that racist? No.
I'm very sad because last night my favourite YouTuber, Amberlynn Reid, called me ugly. Rachel, love.
No, that was really nasty. But, oh, wait until you hear what she had to say about me.
Ugly? Yeah, and I said ugly because everything you've done is ugly as fuck. It's okay though, because she has a reputation for being a little bit of a liar, which brings me to the topic of this video.
Just
Amber
a wee
lies.
bit.
And
just a wee lad.
She gets called out for lying, she lies again. In this video, I'm going to meticulously break down the lies of her recent live streams where she finally caved and addressed the allegations against her of, guess what? Lying about both accusations of DV against her ex and also about how her cat got out. First, I would love you to watch this clip for me. No, I've never had an issue bringing in groceries. Now, I would love you to take a look at this screenshot here. What you will notice is that Amberlynn Reid is a liar. Now, we aren't reinventing the wheel here, but there's all...
See, I think it would almost be helpful if Amber watched all of Rachel's video. Clearly, like, she tuned in a little bit. But if you watched all of it, Poops, then you would know you lied.
Two ways to look at the same thing, isn't there? Here, Amber is clearly stating two opposing things. When gaslighting her ex-girlfriend Emily in messages about a physical altercation which happened between them, she states, I didn't body slam you, I'm a 500-pound, morbidly obese woman who can't even carry in groceries. But then... when asked about this in her live stream by this person who says, do you still have a hard time bringing in groceries? Amber suddenly has no issues with this at all. Granted, she sent that message to Emily over a year ago, but it's quite evident that she has only gained weight since then.
Ooh. Okay, so when I say 2019 we're so back, I guess I lied. We're way worse.
So how could she...
And that's with a filter on. I'm dying.
be bigger now than she was then when she did struggle to get in groceries? It's very clear that she is lying, and I just wanted to establish that, okay? Got it? Good. Amberlynn uses this "I can't bring in groceries" excuse as a way to claim that she didn't body slam Emily. So if she can carry in groceries, does that mean that she did body slam Emily? No. That is an example of a logical fallacy, but let's not get philosophical. Don't threaten me with a good time. Anyway, the way I see it is Amber's lies, the most egregious of them anyway, from all of this drama, fall into two categories. We've got the Rarity lies and the Emily lies. Both of them are awful in their own way, and Amber tries to wriggle out of both of them in this live. I've said from the start, and I'll say it again, I believe the proof. Obviously, I have a gut feeling. Of course I do. I'm a human. But I try to keep the gut feeling of it all to a minimum in favour of looking at evidence, which is why...
Very fair. Very, very fair. I ain't that bitch. I just take my gut feeling, and she hasn't steered me too wrong.
Amberlynn Reid said this. Rachel, you're a girl.
Sorry, I can't help but laugh at that. You're a girl!
I'm not saying gender has anything to do with it, but like, you're a girl.
I mean, she's kind of saying gender has something to do with it.
Could you look at me and think for 2 seconds that what I'm saying is not real? I laughed, and I typed,
no, same, that.
aha, in the chat, because it doesn't matter if I'm a girl. What matters is there is proof that you're lying, which I cannot ignore. You're asking me, Amber, to overlook evidence against you in order to believe you because we're both girls? The person who brought the proof that you have a problem with is also a girl, and I might...
I've been saying the most misogynistic... Fuck. The biggest woman hater is Amber. That's what I'm saying.
girl, but I'm a logical one. This girl thinks. This girl analyzes.
Hey, Rachel. That's not fair. Amber ain't that type of girl.
Which is why, when I spoke with Emily and she sent me proof, lots of which people haven't seen yet, by the way, I found her side of the story to be credible. So I shared it. That's what I did. I platformed the proof.
Oh, I will tell you this, though, guys. Because she did delete that live stream, I don't have the live chat. So that's an unfortunate thing about it. But we do have it.
Would have you all think that I'm on a campaign to smear her name.
Although, I'm going to wait, because it is Sunday, and I can't post until Friday. So this is going to be a long-ass video. You already see the length. But we're just going to be catching up. But if someone posts a recap, which I'm sure another channel probably will, then we'll probably just react to that. But I have it just in case.
No, it's genuinely so hard to talk to people that, like, don't have, like, real life thinking. Like, you're genuinely not thinking correctly. Like, it's actually scary. No, Rachel isn't just...
Well, that's how we feel about you, dog. And we're a collective that feels that way. You're more so an individual.
Text. Like, she's giving this person a platform to, like, prove something against me. What Amber...
Well, yeah. Stupid.
Here is objectively untrue. First of all, I have a...
Oh, okay. Never mind. I take that back.
class degree in philosophy, a large part of which is literally the study of how to think. If Amber showed proof of any kind which corroborated her story, I would say that. It makes no difference to me who is lying.
Right, but Rachel, the truth inherently does that to Amber. So that's why I said yes. Because Amber and the truth never go hand in hand.
My fault that Amber keeps lying and I keep being able to prove it. There's also...
Right, that part.
This clip where Amber says...
Okay, so we weren't too far off.
Think for 2 seconds. This woman is showing proof while we were in a fucking relationship while she was licking my vagina.
Ew, We already watched that, but I just can't believe that we have to relive it. Thanks, Rachel. No.
Okay. And then while we were supposed to be best friends, that's not normal. That's not normal.
No, I agree, but you stayed.
And I had to
Sorry.
sit there with my
I'm getting caught up in a react we already did. That was earlier.
mouth fucking shut. Like, can you process that in your brain for 2 seconds?
I guess hardly.
Yes, I can.
Small brain for such a small penis, right, Amber? Sorry.
I can process it, and I can decide that it's an
I
invalid
ain't ever gonna stop making that joke. Better fucking believe it.
argument and a bad analogy. Amber is suggesting here that because she and Emily were in a relationship, and because they were having sex, that means Emily isn't allowed to show proof. Also,
Well, yeah.
the receipts that Emily sent me were sent to me when she and Amber hadn't even been in the same state for over 8 months. So Amber's point kind of isn't really making sense. If the
It never does. It never does.
is that the showing of the receipts by Emily in general is a betrayal, then I understand Amber being mad about that. Nobody likes having their abuse exposed, but that doesn't make what the proof shows any less valid. That is a crap argument. Her real problem is not with me platforming the proof. Her problem is with the fact that the proof makes her look bad. And of course, to avoid looking bad, in true Amberlynn Reid fashion, she just keeps on lying. For example,
I've never watched a video, and I never will fucking watch a video. I'll tell you that. Hand to God, you'll never see me fucking ever watching a reaction channel. I hate every single reaction channel there is.
in the clip showed, Amber says, I don't watch reaction channels. But later in her live, she shows her laptop screen and her YouTube search history, and guess what? There we all are. She watches Hecticana, so clearly she has good taste in at least one area. I personally really enjoy the analysis and videos of the Hat Man. Now, if you look at this screenshot, you can see these are all the things that Amber has been searching for on YouTube.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm not in there. Fucking lame. No, I'm kidding.
In this list of people, my name is right at the top. Now that is there because a second ago, or prior to this part of the live, she searched for my name, so that's why I'm at the top.
What do I type in? Rachel Amberlynn? Probably.
Did you see how fast I was?
Alright, go to her profile.
That was me mimicking her keyboard.
Like I said, do not watch her videos. Alright? Give me another one.
See, Amber, I can show proof in your defense. As I said, that explains why my name is at the top of that search bar. Does not explain why.
See, that's the thing. Reaction channels are fair with her when something comes up. The issue is Amber has given us plenty of evidence to not be fair with her in certain situations. And we know what her tells are by this point.
And Geordie are in her search history. I've also seen people claiming that Amber had watched some of Studio D's videos.
Listen, after the live stream tonight, she 1,000% watches.
Like this comment.
Pissed her off real good.
Who writes, FYI, we can see that you watched some of Studio Deets content, so that was a lie. And it's true. Watch this clip.
Studio Deets? Who the fuck is that? Studio Deets? I have never even heard of this person, I don't think. Wait, yes I have. I have heard of this person a while ago. But nope. Nothing.
As Amber is scrolling, you can see there is a video which she has seen, at least one, this one here. You'll notice that the progress bar is a good way through on that video. So she has seen it. I looked from my own browser and I've also watched some of this video, but all its thumbnails have this coloured bar along the top of the thumbnail, just like these ones here. So I thought at first glance, because I gave Amber the benefit of the doubt, because I'm not just an angry, hateful reaction channel, that
why not? You'll get there, Rachel, don't you worry.
This was just Deets having a red bar at the bottom of
Eventually, you get to the point where you don't need evidence. You just know. You just know.
a video thumbnail, but that's not the case. The bar on
She's gonna fucking love that.
video is green, so Amber has watched at least one Studio Deets video. So Amber lied. Now, this is not a severe lie.
No, I think it is, Rachel. Beheading. No.
It's nowhere near as big as the lies we're going to get into in this video, but it's just important to lay the groundwork to show that even when she's trying to prove that she doesn't lie, she still lies.
Period.
And that matters a lot. And it matters for far more serious things than whether or not she watches reaction channels.
If she'll lie about the smallest thing, then she'll lie about the biggest.
My fault that she lies. It's not my fault for noticing, or the fault of the smart individuals on Reddit or the farms or the YouTube comments for noticing these lies. It is her fault for telling the lies. Going around being a liar and then blaming the people who call you out for lying is hypocrisy of the highest level. This is why, when Reid pulled out her journal in this live stream, my eyes rolled back so far they
No, I feel you.
Almost popped out of my head. So before we descend into the journal madness, I just need to show you this clip. It's really short, but it's integral for us to get a look into Amber's mind. So watch this.
I just don't want to talk about this anymore. Like, why don't people understand that? There's nothing to do with me. I don't care what I
Sorry, I was just looking to see if there's chapters.
did while hurting. I don't care. Like, I saw something today. Sorry I was being so crazy. Where you were treating me like shit. That's my bad.
Well, see, it was the perception, your perception, that she was treating you like shit. And your perception is one that we cannot trust. So, there's that.
And that's genuinely, like, the best way to put it. And that's all
The best way to put it.
I'm saying.
Here we hear Amber say that she doesn't want to talk about this. Of course, she goes on to talk about it.
Oh, and we're going to talk about it a whole lot more.
But she also says, and I think incredibly tellingly, I don't care what I did, air quotes, I don't care what I did while hurting, I don't care. And he reads out this meme, and it says, sorry I was being so crazy while you were treating me like shit. I'm not going to waste any time in this video delving into what a whole load of fucking bullshit that is. No matter what somebody does to you, you are still responsible for your actions. If you can't understand that, Amber, you are so out of touch with reality that I genuinely don't think I can help you. And of course,
I don't think anyone can help her. I don't think a professional or a shock therapy machine. I don't think anything could help her.
Friend of the channel and everyone's favourite Welshie, Jawbone, sends this very apt super chat. He says, you don't get to choose when you're held accountable. And he's bloody right. We hear Amber
Period, Jawbone.
respond to this comment. She says this.
But I'm just done talking about this. I'm just done. So, can we please just move on? I don't want to talk about it. There's nothing to hold me accountable with. That's the point. That is the actual point. She gets to do all of this, and I'm not allowed to mention her, not even a little bit, or she fucking flips the fuck out, and then I have to deal with it.
Amber thinks that she shouldn't be held accountable. She thinks she's done nothing wrong. She says, there is nothing to hold me accountable for. This is hilarious because there already were things to hold her accountable for before this live. And over 4 hours later, when these lives finally concluded, there were even more things to hold her accountable for. So that's
because of course there were. Of course. She can't go on anywhere and not lie.
I do now.
I don't want to get ahead of myself, but like after watching the live stream tonight, oh Lord.
We're going to have a look at the proof and we're going to hold Amber Lynn accountable. So in the words of everybody's favourite crab, ready? Let's go. We'll start with the journals. About an hour into this live stream, Amber starts being asked by the chat repeatedly for proof. She had said this.
Wait, was that a Salty Crab reference or a Mr. Krabs? I really had to think about it.
Earlier in the live.
I have so many receipts. Are you kidding? I have receipts of her calling me a cunt, a bitch, worthless, fat ass.
Oh, again, I don't agree with that last part, but no.
A cheating bitch when I didn't do anything. Like, you have no idea the horrible things that she has.
Well, Amber, maybe it's because you accuse her of cheating just for messaging someone or being unfaithful to you, so then maybe she throws it back in your face. Just maybe.
To me, and I genuinely just fucking took it, and I was the one to apologize to her.
So we know
that Amber's a loser. No, we know that Amber has absolutely zero self-respect. Ben knew.
Chat knows that Amber has allegedly got proof of Emily being awful to her. So
allegedly.
They start asking her for that proof. They say things like this: show proof. Emily has, but Amber makes out that her message history hasn't synced on her new computer, and
Of course it
she can't
hasn't.
show proof.
Oh wait, wouldn't it be on here? This is new.
Which makes no sense. It literally gives you the option to sign right into your cloud as soon as you go to set up any new Apple product. So Amber, that really doesn't make sense unless you didn't didn't sign into your cloud, Apple ID, whatever on that computer. Which fine, valid, fair. I didn't do that with my work phone.
I can't do it from my iMac because my iMac's new, so it doesn't have old messages on it. But it's
Go figure.
my phone, which I'm currently using. I can't search text messages on my laptop.
And of course, the chat proves that this is not true. They say, you can sync, girl. Isn't it all linked in your Apple account? Yes, you can. Search texts. If you were logged into Apple, it'd be on your computer.
Right.
Don't you have the same iCloud on your iMac? LMAO, they sync.
Right.
These people are all Amber's channel members. There's a little bit in this live as well, just as an
But her members are so sweet and loving.
here, where Amber makes out that the people who watch her, who are her real supporters, don't watch reaction channels.
People who are like, oh, Amberline, I support you. They're not the ones who watch the reaction channel.
I bet you they are, and they're only saying that to get buddy-buddy.
That's the people who watch me.
But I think that that is really funny because there were
It's the same people. Corporate would like you to find the differences between these two photos.
in her chat where people had seen my video. So even her members and her dedicated followers do definitely watch reaction channels, but that's just an aside. The point is that after
I love that we're going after every petty little detail, Rachel. I love it.
People say this stuff in the chat, Amber has a little bit of a problem here. Is she going to show proof or is she going to keep lying? But
I'll give y'all a guess what she did. 3, 2, 1. Kept lying. Atta girl. I knew you would all get it.
instead of straight away showing this proof on her live, Amber does what I think is the absolute unthinkable. The same thing she did back when Beck did their expose of Amber. She pulls out her journal,
I don't know how she hasn't learned about that.
Journal, which was from, in her words, September of 2024 to January of 2025. This journal is from nearly a year ago, and she just so happens to have it right next to her computer in arm's reach just when she needs it, which is very suspicious. And comment under her video highlights that. This person writes, interesting how you had that journal from 2024 ready to go right next to you. And it is interesting, isn't it?
Right? Almost like she planned it.
Just like she prepared it earlier. It's also interesting how the whole time when she's reading the journal, for the most part, it's not actually the whole time, she holds it up straight in front of her face. And I think this is to stop us from seeing A, how many pages through she is at any one point, and we'll come to the pages in a minute. B, the absolute state of her handwriting, which we end up seeing anyway, and I will also cover in a minute. And it also conveniently, C, hides the duper's delight, which was almost certainly all over her face while she was reading. Amber has used her journals as proof in the past, notably when Beck came out and told everyone that she wipes with a washcloth. Amber got on her live and showed us her journal. And you can see that the writing in this journal, which Amber shows, is relatively neat. It's actually, I would argue, quite neat. We'll come to the neatness and the writing in a second and the content of the journals in a second. But first, I just want to nod to the absolute insanity of...
Listen, I'd still pay for those journals. I still would. I bet it sounds like the writings of a madman.
claiming that...
And yes, madman. George.
Journal
After that freak out tonight, George Reid came out.
any kind of reliable piece of evidence at all. It isn't. That is what a 5-year-old would do. Oh, I promise it's true because I wrote it in my journal. It just displays her childish mindset so stunningly. It's actually genuinely kind of shocking.
It's scary. It is scary for someone that's nearly 35 years old, for her to have such a childish mindset and be so physically aggressive is very dangerous.
Can write anything they like on any bit of paper whenever they like. It's not proof of anything. She tries to make out that it isn't supposed to be proof. It isn't meant to be proof. It's meant to show her mindset at the time.
These were my true emotions while I was there. Amber's fat fucking bullshit of a body. I have said repeatedly over and over that this is not proof. This is genuinely just how it was for me when I was there.
But it doesn't even do that, because we've fallen at the first hurdle, the first premise, which is the idea that it was even written when she says it was written.
Period.
Would have been
Correct.
so easy, completely easy as anything, for her to write this with hindsight, which is what I believe she did. We will give her the benefit.
Well, Amber, oh, I am so sorry about that, girl. I am so sorry about that. I'm so used to rebuttaling to her. Well, Rachel, I don't know how deep Rachel is into it. Is she aware that Amber types all of her journal entries down and then writes them down, usually way long after the fact? Like, she said before that she has to catch up with writing down what she has from her phone or laptop to her actual journal. So it goes through multiple layers of filtering. I would even argue that even if she wrote it generally around the same day, it's gone through so many layers of filtering that it's nowhere near
out in a moment and show that even if the journal was written at the time, it's still bullshit. But let me tell you why I don't believe that this journal is from this time period at all. Number one, she had it ready. That is very suspicious.
Yeah. She came in with a motive on that one.
Reach with one hand, no sign of fiddling in books or having piles of books. She reaches out and has it. It's right there, literally as if it was prepared. She doesn't have to go and get it. I'm sorry, but it's just too convenient. Number two, the handwriting.
No, I agree on that one.
According to Emily,
This is some FBI shit, alright?
for sure that this journal entry is not real, because in her words, and this is Emily's description that she told me after this live stream, Amber would write on her MacBook and then spend hours transcribing this onto paper. She would do it really neatly and say that it calmed her down. So that is Emily arguing that Amber's diaries were very neat because she would spend hours doing it to calm herself down. And this got me thinking. So I went onto Amber's channel and guess what I found?
So people are a bit confused when I say this, but I am behind on my journaling.
Oh. Okay, see, Rachel. Sorry. Ignore all of that.
I do journal first on my MacBook. It's how I've been doing it for these last few years because I type quicker than I write and my brain works really fast when I'm journaling. So it's easier for me to just get it out really quickly on my MacBook and then I write it down in my journal, which is honestly so relaxing to me. A lot of people, it's weird and confusing, but for me,
I think it's just another edit.
It is honestly the best journaling process I have ever had. It's relaxing, it's therapeutic, and it truly has helped me be more in tune with myself, especially as of recently.
So it's
Okay.
in Amber's own words, this is how she does it. Emily said she would spend hours on this. She said it calmed her down. She uses all different pens. She did it slowly as a practice to relax herself. And Amber herself calls it therapeutic. So it's very weird to me that the writing in this journal is an absolute mess. If these journals were written when Amber claims they were, it was a time when she was sat at home, bored because Emily was at work, chilling out.
Oh, yeah, that is a mess. Holy fuck. Looks like she wrote that right before coming on.
Relaxing at Emily's house. She had nothing better to do. She wasn't in a rush. She had all the time in the world. So why are these journals so fucking messy? Why is the handwriting such a messy scrawl? Am I supposed to believe that when she had so much spare time available, Amberlynn Reid, the girl who is obsessed with handwriting, for some strange, unknowable reason, wrote her journals extremely messily on just this occasion?
Thank you, Juliana, for being so sweet. And by the way, I literally love your handwriting. Sorry for the sloppy handwriting, but I just wanted to
Yeah, it's not really sloppy.
show you guys what it looks like.
It's big and bulbous, but hey. Hey. I ain't gonna say it. I don't want to catch another strike.
Every pen changes my handwriting. It is so odd.
This is weird.
Is that 0.5 and smaller, those pens, I have better handwriting. You have such nice handwriting. Thank you. When writing, I have about 10 different handwritings that I can do and succeed in.
This is weird.
One way and then write another way and then write another way. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's because
That's very similar to some psychopaths out there.
I did a lot of writing when I was younger, and because I practiced a lot of different type of handwritings.
Amber is a handwriter.
See, that looked creepy at the end, that little smirk.
Girly pop. It's kind of giving primary school when you all look at each other's writing and...
Rachel, I'm going to have to disagree. It's giving serial killer. It's giving sociopath, psychopath, whatever you want to call it. It's giving someone that's not all there.
10 minutes just putting down the margin and the date and the lesson title as neatly as you can. You know, in primary school, when you care so much about your handwriting, it's giving that. And in a clip I just showed a moment ago, Amber calls this handwriting sloppy. So look at the handwriting. This is it here. Amber calls this...
To be honest, I don't have my glasses on and it's late.
Writing sloppy, okay? If this is what Amber calls sloppy handwriting, then what the heck is this? This is an almost illegible scrawl. It looks to me like a rage-filled mess, and it reads like one too, but we'll come to that in a minute. Look at this handwriting. Here's another photo.
It's
that
terrible.
Writing,
it looks like hieroglyphics.
Awful. It looks like it was done in a rush. I have not seen any writing like that.
I think she did it before the stream, y'all.
On Amber's channel ever. Okay, and this is important and this is interesting. In the live where Amber shows her diary, which I've already shown a second ago, to prove that what was going on between herself and Beck was true, look at the difference in handwriting.
Yeah.
That alone, to me,
She stays right in the line.
Is pretty much a slam dunk that this journal was prepared after the fact. This writing...
Amber is crazy, dude. This is crazy. You know what? She always keeps the content coming, I'll say that.
Beck journal looks neat, in line. There's a small error, which you can see Amber has carefully crossed out this little error and carried on. I think it might be fair to say that this writing looks therapeutic. This writing does not look therapeutic. It looks like a rushed, angry scribble. And if Emily is to be believed, and Amberlynn herself is to be believed, and she does in fact transcribe her journal over from her MacBook by hand as part of a self-soothing practice, this is not what I would expect.
Listen, I had this on in the background earlier while I was doing chores around the house, so I didn't hear everything. Alright, it was kind of in and out.
That journal entry to look like. I think this journal was scrawled in a rush with a clear agenda after the fact on purpose to make Emily look bad and try to corroborate Amberlynn's bullshit story. Also,
period.
Just wanted to give a little mention here. We've seen this journal before. So there's a video in one of Amber's vlogs. Watch this here.
All right, last question is, how many journals do you own? Would you ever share them all in a vlog? Sure, I'll show them now. Okay, so these are all of the journals that I own. These are the ones that I have not written in. These are the ones that I have written in fully from front to back. So honestly, since these are written in, they shouldn't even count. So this is all of my journals. I have 13, which really is not that many, especially...
Oh, is that the same one?
I do journal every single day.
This clip is from May of 2024. And
ooh.
In this video, we see the journal in question. In May 2024, the journal is in a pile of journals which Amber says have not been written in. This doesn't prove anything, but I just wanted to confirm for the general law and for everyone to know, this journal was empty in May of 2024 and she did own it. So we can't say that she bought it after the fact. That's not true. She did have it. Now, if the handwriting isn't suspicious enough to you, that's fine. There's plenty of other things. So let's get into the other stuff I've noticed. So first, Amber starts by saying that she's reading a journal entry from the 17th of November 2024 at 6:54 a.m.
Like, I literally have all the days written. I have things written down verbatim for months in this. You guys know.
I don't know if I believe that.
Journal every single day. So it was November 17th, 2024 at 6:54 a.m. I wrote this.
I cross-referenced this time with the screenshots that we got from Emily, and in this period, there are no Facebook messages exchanged. You can see in this screenshot here, there's a gap from 4:51 a.m. to 11:18 a.m., meaning that in that period of time, Amber was probably asleep. If she's awake, she's messaging Emily. She's calling Emily constantly, as you've seen. So it's my theory that in that time chunk, Amber was probably not writing her diary, she was probably asleep. We also know she had been up all night fighting with Emily and would have been tired. The likelihood that she decided, oh, I know, at 7 a.m. in the morning, I'm going to write my journal, I just don't buy it. Also, listen closely, dear viewer, to what Amber says in this clip here.
I don't know what to do at this point. Shit hit the fan I wrote so sloppy, a few days ago when she woke up and raged at me.
Did you hear that? Amber says in a diary entry allegedly written on November 17th, 2024, that a few days ago, Emily woke up and raged at her. That's odd because in the messages that we've seen between Amber and Emily, these two here, we see the date stamp, November 17th. We see Amber using Emily of waking up and yelling at her. So why, in a diary entry, which was supposedly made on the same day, does Amber say that this happened a few days ago? These
Oh, Amby. I think your goose is cooked on that one, dog. I really, really do. Now listen, I love Rachel's video. I think you should watch every freaking second of it like 5 times, okay? So that you don't make as many mistakes as me. But once she starts getting to the actual thickness of the book changing, that's where we're going to cut it off and we're going to continue on because we got a lot to go over, okay?
Show that this did not occur a few days ago. We know with 100% certainty that Emily waking up and shouting at Amber happened on November 17th. So why, at 6 a.m. on that morning, just 2 hours after this fight where Emily woke up and started shouting at Amber thinking that they had been in an argument, is Amber saying that it happened 2 days ago? That's weird, right?
And it would have popped up in the conversation if that had actually happened.
I think that's weird, but we don't have to leave that there. That is a bit of a red flag and a cause for doubt, but that isn't all that there is. We also have this. So the way that Amber speaks when she reads this journal entry sounds exactly the same as the words that she uses in that first live stream, the one which she's trying to prove to be true in this live. In the clip I just showed you, Amber says,
shit hit the fan.
Now listen to this.
And it's when everything hit the fan.
And now listen to this from the supposed journal entry.
Literally saying the most awful things to me.
And now compare it to this.
Hid things from me, said awful things to me.
I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
Listen, you should work for the CIA or someone, Rachel. Jesus Christ. Or what's the British version?
Really am, but it just sounds to me like Amber Lynn has...
She's coming up on Snowflake and being Amber's biggest op.
Her live streams, read those messages that I showed, and sat down before this live and scribbled out her version of events, trying to make it match as closely as she possibly can to the version that she gave in her first live stream, whilst also throwing in plenty of digs at Emily. The wording, to me, is just so suspiciously similar. For example, watch this clip here.
Emily ended up on the floor. She still landed on the floor. And I tripped over all the shit on her bedroom floor. Probably her rug. So when I tripped over the rug, she also said I purposely...
By this point, by the point of Amber sharing a story with us, she has already gone over it in her head probably about like 10 times. So she might have already had this planned out.
Grabbed her and scratched her. No, the fuck I did not. And then she started like hysterically, how come you pushed me? She ended up leaving the house at 4:30 a.m. I think it was like 5 a.m. or something. I don't even know. She ended up leaving.
Can I share something, guys? When we drove out to Wisconsin, and we drove through Oshkosh, which is where you know who is from. And that's this soundbite that I thought of as soon as I saw the sign was, "Why did you push me?"
Her home through the kitchen door, which is the sliding glass door.
This is eerily similar to the version of events that Amber gives in her live. Now, could this be because the story that she's telling us is true? Possibly.
Right. We could infer that. Her story didn't really change in that regard.
In theory, yes. When you tell the truth, it tends to stay the same. But I don't think that that is what is happening here. There is too much other evidence that make me think that this...
I also think Amber's so deluded that the truth to her is just obviously not the truth to any other normal person.
Is not legit. It's just too eerily suspicious to me that the live, which she's supposedly accused of lying in, is worded exactly the same way as the diary entry, which she just conveniently happens to have prepared right next to her, written in a manner, both tonally and physically in terms of the handwriting, which is nothing like other diary entries that we've seen of her in the past. I'm sorry, but I just don't fucking believe it. And this is not the only reason I don't believe it. There is another blatant lie in this live stream. Amber is reading from this journal and she tells us that it's November 30th and she pulls down the page and shows us. This is what she does. Here's a picture of it. You can see there, November 30th. Amber then goes on to say this.
But then today I caught her fucking talking to some old woman about me. She has lied to me.
Rude. Jesus Christ.
I've actually talked to you guys about this in my crash out. She has lied to me about this Andrea person for weeks now, saying she works with her. Well, not true. She is some bitch in another country who is a subscriber who hates me. And now she has tea on me. All because of the person who is supposed to love me.
Oh, where's this Andrea at, huh?
Emily lied to me straight to my fucking face for weeks about this person. It then made me go through her phone, which she allowed me, and I caught her on Tumblr today looking at other fat women. It was a woman in a hospital bed with a breathing tube in her fucking nose.
So she's saying that this happened on November 30th now, and that she wrote it in her journal on this day, apparently. The thing is that in her initial crash out, she did mention this, but she said that it happened on November 17th. This exact story was told in her first crash out, but it was ascribed to the night that Rarity went missing, the 17th. Amber makes very clear that this whole seeing Emily's Tumblr story and realising who Andrea was all happened on the 17th, the night Rarity went missing. But now, in this new live stream, she gives a different story. She claims it happened on the 30th, and we can see.
Thank God for people like Rachel, because I would have never fucking caught that shit.
30th of November is the date that this was written.
I ain't good with dates.
So which date was it? What's going on here? It's very weird. Back in that first crash out, somebody asks Amber this. So you saw what Emily was saying to Andrea, argued, and when Emily left, the door was still open and Rarity got out. And this is what Amber says.
Saying to Andrea, argued, and when Emily left, the door was still open and Rarity got out. So it wasn't just an Andrea thing, it was like several things that I found out that night.
Notice that in this clip, Amber makes it very clear that she found out about Andrea that night, the 17th. But as I've mentioned, in her new live stream, in the diary entry she shows, she says, but then today I caught her, written on November 30th. So that is a massive discrepancy in her story. That's
huge.
Almost 13 days apart. Amber does go on to read more, but it's pretty odd. She's reading from the left side of the page and saying that it's November 24th, then she turns the page and suddenly she's reading November 26th, but we know that in this journal she was writing with really big writing, and she allegedly journaled every day, and she put in timestamps from different days, so it's not feasible.
Oh.
But you're on the 24th, you turn one page, and then you're on the 26th. It's all very...
Damn, Rachel. Damn.
Weird. And the pages also give her away again a little bit later. So at one point she's reading from November 17th, 2024, and this is how the book looks when she puts it down for a pause. You can see there how far through this book she is. And this
you know what? Fuck it. We'll let Rachel finish.
Supposedly split here is November 17th. But then a little bit later, she's allegedly reading November 26th, which is over a week later, and look what page she's on now. So I could be wrong here, but it just doesn't seem like she's turned enough pages to be that much further forward.
No, I agree.
Mind, this image is flipped because of her being on a live. That confused me, so I thought I'd just mention it. The whole page splitting thing is just super suspicious. This diary supposedly runs from September all the way to January, but we're supposed to believe that this page here is November the 4th. And remember, this image is flipped, as I've said. So we're supposed to believe that this skinny little side of the journal here is September, October, and then the first few days of November. It just...
Damn.
Makes sense.
You know, a good thing we didn't skip it.
It doesn't seem to track. This is the page that she's on when she talks about the kick, by the way, which we're going to get to in a second. It's not just this, it's also the way the journal entries read. There's no introspection, which we have seen in the Beck journal entries. What she's written reads to me like a police report, like
someone giving their statement.
By blow, it's I did X, I said X, Emily said X. It doesn't read like a normal...
All to corroborate a story. Corroborate.
It reads like somebody who is trying to state their case.
Yeah.
Now, although there are some very interesting things present in the actual content of these journal entries, the messed up dates for a start, which we've covered, there's also something conspicuously missing, which is the alleged kick, or technically the alleged kicks, because Amber claims that she was kicked twice.
When I went to go walk into the bathroom, she kicked me. She kicked me really hard in my stomach. Really hard. That is the only time that something like physical like that happened, and it was like right in my hernia, so that like really scared me. I will say that. She's actually kicked me twice. She literally kicked me off the couch and I landed on the floor.
So for me, this was one of the most damning parts of this entire stream. Amber reads from November 17th all the way to December 5th, and she never once mentions being kicked by Emily. Not only does Amber not mention being kicked at all, she repeatedly calls the alleged treatment that she receives from Emily emotional, verbal, and mental. She does this twice. Listen to this.
If Emily wasn't so awful to me, literally mentally and emotionally abusive, and verbally.
Notice, conspicuously, she never says physically. Just like I mentioned in this video where I showed this screenshot where Emily says, I didn't do shit to you, and Amber writes off this massive long list of all the stuff Emily allegedly did, and she does not once mention the kick there either. This is just the same. In all of these diary entries, November 17th to December 5th, there is not one mention of a kick. And the kick is very important. This is Amber using another person of DV. So when we look at her story and it's not once mentioned, it's very relevant that it's not in there. Conspicuously, in over 2 hours and 12 minutes of content, Amber doesn't mention the kick at all. And remember, it wasn't just one. Amber alleges 2 kicks. At one point, when Amber gives another one of these lists, mentally, verbally, emotionally, with no mention of physical, I got really pissed off and I said this. Verbally, no everyone, in half an hour, no mention of the alleged kicks. I say this a couple of times, Amber ignores it a little bit, then she finally responds, and here is what she says when she sees my chat.
Oh, you want me to talk about the kick? When she kicked me? Oh, we can do that, honey.
Well, duh.
Rachel, we can do that, honey. Oh, we can do that, honey. We can do that.
Now this is fascinating to me. She's so smug, so patronising, so cocky. She goes, you want to hear about the kick? You want to hear about the kick? No problem. But it is a problem because she then spends a full 10 minutes from 58 minutes all the way to 2 hours and 8 minutes looking for this alleged kick. She can't find it for 10 minutes. It is so awkward. We're all just sitting there. The chat is just flicking by and she is just looking desperately for this kick. Also, now this is quite small, that when I brought up the kick and Amber responds, you'll notice in the clip that I just showed that Amber says the kick, singular, but we know that she is alleged too. So,
Amber, girl. When you gonna give up the gig, huh? When is just the charade of it all finally going to end? Huh? When? When, dude? Probably when her heart stops.
Was it 1 or was it 2? And Amber doesn't specify which is which or which kick she's talking about. There are just so many issues with this. And this kick lie is one of the things that has really pissed me off.
Yeah,
Tries to paint me in this live as some sort of DV apologist, which is genuinely laughable. I'll explain a little bit of that now. So I was really astonished that Amber could have so clearly remembered.
Listen, Rachel, she's going to grasp at anything she can.
Emily kicking her as part of the physical altercation that happened on the 17th. In her first live stream, Amber details it perfectly. She gives a full blow-by-blow of the whole evening, and the kick is a big part of that experience. And that's the night that Rarity went missing. So Amber has already shown us that she remembers that night very clearly because she waxed lyrical about it in this live stream. But then, all of a sudden, when I push her on it in the chat, she suddenly has no idea when it happened. So that is why I made this comment. I said, imagine not remembering which night you got kicked. Now, I wasn't saying that because I think that all DV survivors should remember the date on the calendar of everything that happened to them.
Right.
Not at all. What I was saying was, if you've already been online and made these allegations and said this kick as a part of a series of very clear events, and you know what date they happened on because that's the day your cat went missing, you would remember that date like the back of your fucking hand. When you're then asked, hey, can you recant that story again? And suddenly you've got no idea when it happened, it's so obvious that you're lying. And that is why I said, imagine not remembering which night you got kicked. I'm not talking.
So, yeah. I mean, and we knew that. We knew this, but I want this to be included so that there is verifiable, undeniable proof, at least in our archive, that Amber lied about this. And we will continue on to the next, but I want to let Rachel finish.
About all DV survivors remembering dates of things, not at all. All I'm saying is you, Amberlynn Reid, should remember the date of this happening because you have already talked about it. That's what I was saying. But of course,
Amber doesn't get that.
Grasps at any available straw, as usual, and she tries to make it look like this comment from me is because I'm some sort of awful DV apologist. Of course you know that.
Well, you are, Rachel. You're terrible.
Rachel, because Emily has been up your ass because she has to manipulate you. Narcissists need they're like, they need to be like, you're number one, you are right. Rachel!
What do you mean? Isn't that what you're doing to yourself?
To the women who have been abused, honey. Rachel.
To align this with that is just so gross, in my opinion.
Imagine not remembering.
Especially when she's the physically abusive one.
Night you got kicked. I'm sorry, but you know how many women do not remember the date of the night they were probably strangled? You are fucking insane. I'm sorry I didn't go.
No, I think Amber's insane, dude. Like, actually clinically fucking insane. It would be a lot better for her, probably physical health in general, if she was just forced off the internet. Like, in a safe home. That's where she should be. With daycare providers.
Hold on, let me look at the calendar. Like, what the fuck? That is...
She wants a toddler's playpen so she can just sit there. All her toys are around her. She doesn't even have to lean over to grab anything.
Wild. But that is not the case. I simply remembered clearly the explanation of the kick, because according to Amber's first story, as I've already bloody said, it happened as a part of the same altercation which led to Rarity getting out. So she should know the date, but...
Right, or at least be able to pull it up in the, journal, which is what we're allegedly talking about.
He doesn't. Amber then claims to finally, after 10 minutes of searching, find the kick.
10 minutes, Jesus Christ.
And she says that it was November the 4th.
Thank you, Apathetic, for cutting that out. And now it's a completely different day.
But it can't have been, because in the live stream where she mentions this kick, she says that it happened on the 17th, and...
God, she's so dumb. So she definitely didn't cross-check with any of her other lives or videos.
First time. So this is another story from Amber. According to Amber's own version of events, this is not me being a dick. She said it happened...
Well, hey, Rachel, if it goes against Amber, you're being a dick.
The 17th, but now, all of a sudden, after 10 minutes of awkwardly not being able to find it and not knowing the date, she suddenly says that it was on the 4th. So was she lying on the 4th when she wrote her journal and said she was kicked? Or was she lying in the live stream where she said the kick was the 17th?
Rachel. And I'm sure Rachel knows this, but I'm just playing it up for the gag. She was lying both times. I shouldn't laugh. This is about DV. That's not funny by any circumstance. So I don't want people to get that assumption. But it's Amber. her stupidity is hilarious. It knows no bounds.
Both be true. This is not me being a hater. This is me
Yes, it is, Rachel!
speaking. When I push any part of Amber Lynn Reid's story, it crumbles, and that is not my fault. Even if we give Amber the benefit of the doubt, give her some grace, and
Rachel, sweetie. It doesn't matter. That's what Snowflake's been doing for years now. And look at him. Despised. Absolutely despised. You know what, though? Oh, maybe. Maybe she has said some weird things to him. She has. But, like, I don't know. Has he ever been sexually harassed on her live stream before? I think that's a girl world first.
This is just an honest mistake, which it definitely isn't, and this kick did happen on the 4th, which it definitely didn't, then listen to how she explains it in the journal.
Oh, here it is. It was November 4th, 2024. It's 5 a.m. in the morning, and I am fully aware that I have... Okay, well, I don't need to say that word.
Oh?
Okay, I have been depressed. I have been unhappy. So many ups and downs.
When she goes, I'm fully aware that, you know she's about to say some fuck shit.
Moments like last night, wonderful sex and just perfection. Ew. Emily even surprised me with Billie Eilish concert tickets today. But then there are times where we argue bad. She went crazy to me a couple days ago, and I finally popped off, and I told her to fuck off. Sorry. Kicked me. She denies it, but it happened. It was
I don't believe it.
In my hernia, and I could not believe it. She says the most awful things to me sometimes. So
hell of an aim to hit right in the hernia.
This diary entry is extremely sparse. It sounds to me very clear that Amber has shoehorned this kick line into it. It's so weird that it took her this long to find it, and then when she does find it, she refers to it with no context in the simplest line ever. Now, this is not believable to me. If Amber Lynn Reid got kicked, can you imagine the fuss she would have made, the essays she would have written in self-pity, the number of texts that she would have sent to Emily? She finally has some real, tangible, physical abuse that she can throw in Emily's face. She would have done it in these texts, and when she wrote her diary about it, she wouldn't have written, "She kicked me, she denies it, but it happened." One sentence. No way. I do not believe it. And the thing is, if it was just this, then sure, I would be being a bit of an asshole to make this assumption. If it was only the diary entry, I couldn't possibly ever tell a potential DV survivor that they didn't experience their DV because the way they wrote about it in their journal doesn't fit my understanding of how...
Right. But it's the dates.
Write about it. That would be unbelievably toxic. But as we all know, it isn't just this proof. I would be being an arsehole if I said that, but there is reels and reels of other circumstantial evidence and physical evidence that make it very clear that Emily never kicked Amber. She just fucking lies. And you cannot get away with accusing people of DV when it's not fucking true. You can't get away with
Period. Which Amber has a pattern of accusing assault or abuse, whatever you want to call it, when backed into a corner.
People of rape, which she did to Casey. You can't get away with accusing people of defending a PDF, which she did to Aunt Tammy. You cannot, without any shred of proof, and with a story that is as woolly as a fucking mammoth, sit on the internet and make
woolly as Amber's ass.
Accusations. You can't do it. Amber goes on to say this.
It's so crazy that, like, I can sit here and say, like, I genuinely was kicked by someone, and people are like, nope, that never happened. But Emily can say whatever she wants, and people will believe it, even without receipts.
And all I have to say to this is that all Emily said was that she didn't kick Amber, and Emily is the only person who has actually shown receipts. So
receipts and actual physical proof of abuse.
What the fuck Amber was getting at there. So that is where we've got to on the kicking, and the storylines not adding up about the journaling and all of that. Let's move on now to Amber Lynn's Poor Sweet Cat Rarity. During this live, Amber Lynn gives a third Rarity story, okay? And it is becoming comical in a sick, fucked up kind of way. Amber has now established 3 separate Rarity stories.
So if it wasn't more clear than ever that she has been lying this whole time. Now it is.
Story number 1, the one that's displayed in this video here. Amber woke up in the morning at 5 a.m. She was really tired. She was stressed from YouTube. She opened the door, let the dogs out, thought that she closed the door properly, but she didn't. Rarity got out and went missing. That was story number 1. Story number 2, Amber and Emily have a massive fight at 5 a.m. in the morning. Emily books it so fast she didn't close the door. She leaves the house in a big fight and leaves the back door open. Amber didn't notice because Amber wasn't near the door. Amber didn't go near the door, didn't feel the cold breeze, and it was...
We can't say she didn't go near the door because she said that she was sitting right at the table, which is right next to the door.
So she sat at the table that evening to wait for Emily to get home, that she felt the cold breeze and noticed that the back door
Breeze!
left open. There is also proof of her texting Emily and saying that she couldn't find Rarity at 10 p.m, okay, that day. And now we have story number 3. So this is how we got it. Somebody called Lance in the chat asks Amber this. So why didn't you say that in your messages? You don't blame her at all because you know it was you who let her out. Now that is Lance talking about all the text messages the whole day between Emily and Amber, during which what Amber doesn't say, again, is very telling because not once during that conversation does Amber say anything to Emily about Emily having left the door open. And here is what Amber says in response.
Lance, sweetheart, let me try to explain this for you, okay? We got in a huge fight in the middle of the night, and Emily left in the middle of the night for 20 minutes. And she...
So, another completely different story.
The door open. Then she came home for 40 and then left again to go to work.
I love how you say it to us like we're fucking idiots when you're now sharing a new story that no one has ever heard before.
That's when I noticed that I couldn't find Rarity. Shut the fuck up.
I love how cocky she gets and then she gets got. God, dude, the universe works in such beautiful, magical ways.
So in this clip, besides being...
It's like, hey, Amber, yeah, you want to... community strike. We'll specify that. Community strike my channel. Well, the universe said, let you have a fun weekend.
insufferable, Amber trips up on her Rarity story again. So this is now a third version of events which differs. Each of these 3 versions cannot all be true. They are all different from each other, and Amber has told all 3. This time, Emily's gone for 20 minutes, leaves the door open, then she comes home 20 minutes later to get ready for work, which according to Emily is what happened. But in this story, this third story, Emily goes out, leaves the back door open, she's gone for 20 minutes, then she comes home and Rarity is gone. Amber makes a point of saying, it was at that point I realised Rarity was missing, in the morning.
Then she came home for 40 and then left again to go to work. That's when I noticed that I couldn't find Rarity.
So, not the evening. So in that DM that showed where she says that she didn't lie in her second Rarity story, this DM here, she did...
Told the truth, I would never do nothing to her. Amber, you kind of just said that you would do something to her in that. She was my world. Anyone who thinks otherwise can simply enjoy hell. Now that's where you're going, Poops. You have your own crust.
Again, because in that story, she realised Rarity was gone in the evening. But in this story, she realised Rarity was gone in the morning. She specifically says, that was when I realised Rarity was gone, or words to that effect. And this story is now even less plausible. So she's saying that Emily left the house, Amber didn't follow her, the back door was left open for 20 minutes, then Emily came home, got ready for work, and left for work again. We know Emily's ground floor is open plan. You come in the front door, you can see the back door. They face each other. While Emily was getting ready for work that morning...
How do we know this? Jesus Christ. Someone's done some searching.
She would have felt the cold breeze. She would have shut that door if this was even true. So it's not believable that that door was left open all day because Emily would have noticed. She lives in Wisconsin. She pays the fucking heat bill.
Period.
Emily says very clearly,
and her own pets. Like, be so for real.
Conversations with me, that she shut the door in Amber's face because Amber was following her. She said to me, I was leaving, Amber was blocking. This is what Emily said. Amber was blocking the front door, which is why I left out of the back door while I was putting my shoes on. Emily gave this detail. While I was putting my shoes on, Amber was blocking the front door. So Emily left out the back door and Amber was following her. Emily claimed Amber followed her all the way to the door, and she says confidently, in a tone of voice over a voice note, which I believe, that she shut that door. And there is even more proof, which I've neglected to mention until now, that Amber was following Emily, because as I said in this video here, she explains how Emily left out the back door. And you hear Amber say, Emily likes to say I was and then she goes, I'm a £500 person, I can't move very fast, She ended up leaving her home through the kitchen door, which is the sliding glass door. And my favorite part of this whole thing is she likes to say that you guys see me.
What do you think was said there, or what she was about to say? What do you think she was about to say? Sounded like choking.
I'm over
saying I was choking her.
100 pounds. I walk very...
See, she likes to use her size to both intimidate others and invalidate herself. Amber, if she really wanted to move, we've seen her. If she wants to go into fucking Cheesecake Factory, she's gonna make her damn way. You're damn right. And especially filled with rage. Rage can make people a lot stronger.
Slow.
Especially George.
Is that line? Emily likes to say I was...
She likes to say that I was...
What she's going to say there is Emily likes to say I was chasing her. Now that...
Oh. Okay, see, my mind went to the instantly worse thing. Alright, I'll give Amber credit there. Maybe she didn't choke this partner, but there are allegations to others, so...
Very telling. Amber tells on herself. She was...
every single time.
Chasing Emily. And then when she gives this defense, I'm a £500 person, I can't move very fast. That is her defending herself from the allegation that she just almost said, which was that Emily likes to say that Amber was chasing her. I would stake my whole life savings, my YouTube channel, my fucking Stephen King collection.
Ooh, easy girl.
Stake everything I own on Amberlynn Reid following Emily to that door. And if you needed...
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. Amber said, yes, I followed her from this room to this room. Yes, I followed her into the bathroom. Yes, I followed her into this bedroom. And what, all of a sudden she isn't following her to the door? I don't believe it.
Anything else. If you're not fucking sick of the sound of my voice, which I am by the...
No, not yet, at least. I'm kidding.
Point, this story that Amber's given, this third rarity story, even if it's true, which it fucking isn't, this is an individual who has now given three separate accounts of how this cat got out. Why are you lying?
Right. Why does the story have to keep changing every single time, dude?
Fucking lying. People only lie when they need to cover something up. What are you covering up, Amberlynn? This has officially become a complete and total mess. We, the viewer,
well, to be fair, always was a big mess.
Channel, are left with really no other conclusion to reach than Amber is lying over and over. She's refusing to tell the truth. She is lying because she is hiding something, okay? Now, listen, Amber, I know you're watching this, babe. The whole of Girlwell...
Again, guys, please go subscribe to Rachel.reacts.
Are out there. Everyone, most people anyway, are saying you did something to Rarity. A lot of them think that what you did to...
Listen, I think even if the got out of the door at some random point story happened, even if that is the case, those animals should not have been brought to Wisconsin. Alright? And she knows that Rarity in particular does not travel well. Why would she bring these animals? And if it was supposed to only be for a couple weeks, then, well, why didn't you just have your mom look after them?
was very dark. I am genuinely one of the few people who is actually giving you the benefit of the doubt. It's not my fault that your stories are full of lies and don't line up, but
this is literally the same thing, almost verbatim, that Mr. Snowflake says to Amber. Good lord, dude.
now, even after all of this stuff that I've said in this video, I will still not say with 100% certainty that you let Rarity out. I'm still willing to consider that it may have been a mistake or an accident. I genuinely am, because I don't know, because I can't prove it, right? Which is kind of my whole shtick over here. Amber.
There's a lot of things that can't really be proven, like, pinpointed in Girl World, but enough arrows point to it. And again, we know Amber by this point. Like, it almost seems like her audience knows her better than she does, because we can see things coming from 2 years away.
All I ask is you tell the fucking truth.
That's a lot. You might as well ask her to move Mount Everest, Rachel.
Tell the truth. It is so easy. You go live, you say, guys, listen, this is really fucking hard. I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, she didn't do any of this. Did not follow any of Rachel's advice.
Piece of shit, waste of space for doing all these lies, but my cat Rarity deserves the why am I going to cry? My cat Rarity,
girl, I feel you.
Deserves the truth to be told about the end of her life, if, God forbid, that is in fact what's happened to her. All right, fine. It wasn't Emily. It was me. And even if it is as simple as you just left the door open, then say that. Why have you weaponized the loss of your cat to harm a party, Emily, and make accusations against her, which are based not in fact? I'm defending Emily's.
I wonder why.
But that is where the nuance comes in, right? You can't lie about somebody else doing something to you that they didn't do, whoever they are. It doesn't matter. The real victim.
But that's Amber's MO, is throwing it back at the other person.
Real actual victim is the cat.
And the thing is, the thing with the sliding door saying she ran out of there so fast she didn't even know. That takes any kind of credibility almost away from Emily. Because now it's like, well, allegedly you were running away, so you wouldn't know if you closed it or not, right? That's how Amber's brain works.
Cat who was outside in November in Wisconsin, whoever's fault that is, whatever happened there, that cat is the actual victim. And Amber's response has been victim Lynn, Darvo, lying. She's used Rarity as a weapon to attack Emily, to try and make Emily look bad, and whilst doing that, she's also invented lies of DV, which never occurred, and try to dismiss her own manipulative, narcissistic, shitty behaviour. Okay.
Which makes it really sound like Amber has something very nasty to hide.
Deep breath. Big rant from me there. I'm sorry.
All right. I think we are going to end it here. Thank you very much, Rachel, for putting all that together, because no way we would have clocked that. Everyone, go like and subscribe again. And with that, we are going to head to... is it this one? Yep. This is Amber's live stream from, well, a day ago. So would that be Saturday? Yeah, Saturday, I believe. Regarding last night, as you can see the title. So let's dive on in, guys. Alrighty, y'all. So, like I said, I got this one pulled up, but I don't know how much of this we'll watch. We'll probably skip through a decent amount. I just want to get to the main points of her actually talking.
I don't know. People will watch this back, so.
True that.
Regarding last night, I was just super, I don't know, I felt so overwhelmed, and it was...
I'm sure. There's a lot of lies just thrown around all over the place.
A lot. And for the lack of a better word, I just felt hounded.
I feel like we're going to start doing a lot more open public live streams. I think she's realizing that it doesn't give her much to work with the members only. Wonder how many she's at now.
And that's hard. Oh, I was gonna bring my nail polish in here so I could paint my nails. Yeah, it's just, it was a lot. And like, honestly, like, that's just not the headspace that I've been in, that I want to be.
No.
And
Well, of course not. You never want to be held accountable.
I just have to like just be strong for myself. And
we're still on the what's your work from home job. My God.
Yeah, it was a lot to handle, but it'll be fine. So last night you guys saw that I was drinking, right?
Yeah, messy.
My face is super red because I just got out of the shower and I'm sensitive.
Oh, that's right. She did start off with a lie right off the bat. Guys, I just showered.
Most like soaps and stuff like that. So
yeah, because it's not used to being washed. I don't think she's washed though.
I just have very sensitive skin. It's crazy. Oh, what was I gonna say?
When it's stretched to the max. Sorry, I'm being mean. Oh my God.
Damn it, I forgot. I already forgot what I was going to say. I'm horrible at accents, but like they just like come out randomly. I don't know, it's weird.
You know what? I hate to admit. I hear you, girl. See, we can be fair. Good God.
Worry. It's like trust the process type deal. Mid-makeup is always hectic.
I would say after is too.
But so far today...
Oh, you just hear Romeo digging in the trash. No toys.
Woke up... Oh, I was talking about how I drank last night. Okay. I bought 3 Buzzballs because back, like, when I first moved here, like, by myself...
I'd be so for real. I don't give a shit about the Buzzballs, you guys.
I would drink like 7 Buzzballs to the dome and just like...
But you told us, no, guys, everything's fine. I only have like 2.
I would be out of it for sure.
Good God. How old's your son? I don't know. I don't know how old she is by now. Who is in the back? I wonder. Yeah, it's definitely Romeo. But, like, where are all the other animals? I mean, we saw Twinkie. We did see Twinkie. Unfortunate for Amber, because that was a telltale sign.
I also like to put a little bit of this here. I would be just like, ugh. And I would do that frequently. Like, I was genuinely, like, turning to it, you know?
Again, though, she swore up and down, no, everything was fine, guys. I don't have a problem. Which is what people with a drinking problem say. However, I hear a lot of y'all when you say that, like, you don't like it when Amber's drinking gets associated with alcoholics or stuff of that nature. I want to, again, reiterate, I don't think Amber's an alcoholic. I do think she has an unhealthy relationship with alcohol when she does choose to drink it. And that's not necessarily fine, but like, I do want to make that distinction clear. I don't think she's an alcoholic, but I think technically that would be considered, quote unquote, a drinking problem. Right? But I don't know. It's also entirely subjective. I don't look at alcohol the same way as others do. So, you know, but I see going past your, like, good point into full-blown drunk, that, to me, is going to the excess. And if you do that every single time that you drink, no matter how sparse it is, if you drink once a year, but if you get blackout every single time, well,
Alright, first time living alone. I've already talked about all this, but, so, Anyway.
I don't know. I also feel like that argument is entirely subjective. Maybe getting into semantics. So, like, I understand if that ain't a conversation that many people really want to have. Not like that. Like, you're too afraid to have that. You know what I mean.
I haven't drunk in like months, right? And I bought 3 BuzzBalls thinking, okay, I'm probably going to want more, so I should probably only buy 3 so I don't overdo it. I only drank 1.5. I literally still have one of them sitting here.
Couldn't waddle to the fridge?
Whoops. Yeah, I still have one sitting here. The other half is actually in my sink. So I had 1.5 and I felt fucking...
Wait, yeah. Is this reversed? It's gotta be.
Miserable. Like, I hated it. I don't know if it's like... because, like, I'm on all these medications and
True. Wait. Were people clocking that last night? Well, quote unquote, last night during that live stream that, like, not sure you're supposed to be drinking on those.
every single day religiously, like,
I don't know, so I believe it, honestly. I don't think she has a doctor.
I take medicine for my hypothyroidism in the morning. I also take a high blood pressure medicine.
If you're on Zoloft, you shouldn't drink. What the F? Yeah. Right?
Morning. And then at night, before I go to bed, I take Zoloft. So I don't know.
Oh, and high pressure meds. That too. High blood pressure meds. What does that do mixed with alcohol? Jesus Christ. Well, who knows if she's even still taking that? We haven't heard a damn thing about it.
It's like a mixture of a lot of things, but I'm glad that I was able to like focus and be like, okay, this doesn't feel good to me. I'm not going to drink the rest because...
Okay, that's good. That's good. Recognized.
In the past, like, I would have literally just kept drinking, you know? And there have been times, like 2 years ago plus, when I first moved here, where not only I would continue drinking, but I would literally have no more alcohol and then order more. Crazy.
That sounds like a problem, but I'm glad at least that you're not there anymore, girl, because that's just asking for a fast track to, like, absolute terrible health problems. At her size.
But I'm able to just be like, man, I'm over it. Like, I don't want it anymore. So.
Well, for now, at least.
That felt good. Yeah, my hair's...
Did you write in your journal you didn't drink all the BuzzBalls? Because that means it's true then, right?
Gracie, I literally just got out of the shower. And yeah, I'm flushed because I feel like I'm going to have to repeat this.
Use that logic with food. I mean, fair.
Times for the new people come.
Fair, Felicia.
That's fine. When I take a shower, my face gets super red because my skin is super sensitive to like any soap, any conditioner, any shampoo.
Why are you putting shampoo and conditioner on your face, weirdo?
Anything. So it's been like that since I was a little girl.
Your scalp isn't red.
Just something I deal with, so. But then it goes away. Then it stops.
No, it's just because she's tired. She just waddled in.
But it's very weird. Very, very, very weird.
It's crazy how she is really not forgetting the other chin.
It's just something I deal with, which is fine.
Wow. Such a warrior.
That doesn't belong in there.
You know those brushes don't get washed.
But yeah, I feel better today. Like, that was just weird yesterday.
Oh, just you wait, girly pop.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Weekend's gonna get kind of rough for you.
Got it out, and it's out, and now I can just, like, move on with my life, because
Okay.
I don't need that type of deals. I don't need that type of deals in my life. I don't need it.
The drinking or the drama? I think fair, you don't need both. Gonna chip away at your health like crazy.
It doesn't feel good, and the only time I ever react...
Move on. No, for real. Sharp jawline. You guys are evil.
when my ex is involved, or when like YouTube becomes so overwhelming, like I genuinely can't like handle it anymore. So
Okay.
but yeah.
Didn't seem like this evening she did that. Really should have. Really should have. I think she big time shot herself in the foot with that live stream.
Feel better. I know people are gonna come for me for the eyebrows. It's gonna happen, and that's okay.
You know what? Live your truth.
I hate doing eyebrows. It's like,
listen, I think I've cooled down a bit, and I think I'm just at the point of like Amber will always be Amber's own undoing. Not much we gotta do about it. She will always undo herself, even with the slightest little implication. Alright? Like I said, there has been no, like, exchange of numbers, let's say that, in order to get that video yet. Told Emily I was open to it, but there's been nothing of that sort yet, but we have discussed. Just the implication of that alone, and what I said in a comment, caused that spiral. She's fucking losing it, dude. She'll be her own undoing, just by the implication.
First, I just don't like eyebrows. When I was in high school, there were a couple times that I got my eyebrows like done professionally, and I think it's only because my foster mom felt guilty because like
they looked so bad.
She didn't take me to do like anything, but she would always take her kids and stuff. And like I think I might have mentioned like one time, like, oh, did you guys go get your eyebrows done? That's cool. I've never done that before. You know.
Oh, you know, she definitely made a fucking stink about it.
It's like casually. I mean,
definitely was anything but casual. Sorry. She's giving me a good chuckle with this one. Right before she's... Actually, no. I had a good laugh. I was going to say right before she pisses me off. No. I had a good fucking chuckle when that happened. I was so shocked to be watching that live when she said it, dude. Oh my god. Crazy. Never in my wildest nightmares did I think Amberlynn would be talking about my wang. The fuck? That now makes 2 work environments in a row where that came up in very weird open forum discussion, and I don't like that. It follows me.
And I think she just felt bad, so she took me. And I kind of liked how it felt. To be honest, like that warm, do a backflip, stop.
Please. I was interested kind of in what she was about to say because it sounded very fucking creepy. Or very pathetic, either or.
Imagine.
Amber will... No. No. Maybe if we shot you out of a cannon. That's mean. That's mean. Oh my god.
I liked like that warm feeling of the wax. That was pretty cool. That was pretty splendid.
Oh, she's still talking about the fucking eyebrows. Okay. Damn, girl. That one, I don't even think it's cousins to this one. Jesus.
Wow.
You saw it too. Okay.
Side too. Maybe I should face this way.
Oh. Now it's daylight on the other side of the hemisphere.
Always looks so bad at first. It's so funny. It's very like
at first.
The process type deal. Like
okay.
Most makeup looks are. Like right in the beginning, you're like, what is happening right now?
It's like she puts on the makeup and magically she's not 500 pounds. That was mean. Oh my god.
I don't know. They're like not even cousins.
This is why I say fair game. Fair game. Make any jokes you want. It was just a weird one to go for. It was just a weird one to go for.
I barely think it's like uncle. Like there's an uncle involved. Like
what?
I hate my eyebrows. I hate my eyebrows.
Does that have to do with her lie about there being like something up in the family?
I hate my eyebrows. What do you do? What do you do? Like, I don't understand it. I fucking hate my eyebrows.
Yeah, I feel you. I hate your eyebrows too. Kidding.
my life. Oh my god, do I listen to Lana Del Rey? Are you kidding? Yes. I love
I roll.
I started listening to her when I was living in Virginia. Oh, you guys are gonna see when my hair dries.
I mean, Amber, we all started listening to her back in the beginning.
For a shower. She's
Ooh.
what do they call it? I don't know the word for it. Good. But yeah, I started listening to Lana when I was living in Virginia. It was like literally my favorite. And I lived
I think I was in like middle school.
Virginia back when I was like 21. So I'm 34 now.
Yeah, I was probably in middle school when that was out, when she was in fucking Virginia.
It's been a long time. But my favorite song by her is like the old stuff. Porosity. Porosity?
Like it's porous?
Something like that.
Because it's dead.
$10 Man is my favorite song by Lana Del Rey.
Okay, I'll hear you out, but only like that live performance that she did. Where she really just kind of like belted it. Ooh, that's a good one.
I love that song. Okay, hold on. This part, I like literally can't talk, so. Okay.
I'm gonna be nice just so that she can't say that we're always super fucking critical of her. Like, eye roll. Very attractive gravitationally.
Alright, one step done. Very attractive gravitationally.
Come on, Amber, you gotta admit, that's a good one.
Oh, right. So.
She's got no sense of humor, come on. Show us the bed bug bites. Oh, yeah, notice now all of a sudden, long sleeves. Are you gonna put the eyeliner on the trout mouth? That would be lip liner. You silly goose.
So, I have plenty of time to get ready. I have a groomer appointment at 4. And then going to, well, my mom's picking me up at 4. Going to that. Coming back home. I was thinking about doing a vlog today. Like the one that, if you guys didn't see, I uploaded like a little mini vlog.
We will go over the shorts, guys, eventually. Eventually. I don't know what Friday is going to look like when this posts, so we'll see.
Short. A little short.
This is so long. Like, this video is going to be so freaking long, it would make no sense to post any other videos that day. Right?
Hi, window. Did you see that when you said see ya? I typed in a little thing, see ya window.
Ugh. Hate that.
No, Kat, not like a real vlog. It's just like shorts. It's like under 3 minutes. It's really fun. So yeah. Anyways, let me get back to this guy here. I have to. Rose. He's playing on his cat tree.
Oh, so now he has a magic cat tree. Okay. After we've been saying the cat doesn't have anything else to play with. She doesn't watch reaction channels. Oh, we got.
People say my wings are just getting longer and longer.
It's because her face is getting bigger and bigger.
I think people forget the Destiny era. I was like doing my wings like out to fucking here. I feel like.
Well, that's basically where we are, Amber. Your eyeliner is almost touching your eyebrow. Like Cleopatra. I don't think the eyeliner is good anymore, honestly.
Window, I don't even know what's new at this point. Alright, hold on.
Okay, we're gonna skip it.
They're just chipped nails.
Ugh.
Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate that. I'm still mid makeup. I look literally crazy. Yeah, I am a little swollen today. I think it's from the elk, even though I just had literally 1.5. I'm just like not about it.
Well, alcohol has a lot of calories and a lot of other shit in it, sugar.
I'm just genuinely not like.
Especially those buzz balls. Ugh.
You guys see my Lego back there?
Girl, that's not what I was looking at. Oh,
Lego. I'm doing the big
that
castle. How many pieces? Almost 5,000. Oh yes.
What does she do with these after? She just has to like just throw them out.
Harm animals. Oh my god. Like
but you do. Your negligence harms them.
Those are crazy. That's okay. I just know.
That's okay. Absolutely not.
I know what's true. Sometimes, like, I ask myself, like, what would people do if they knew that every single
we literally just saw Twinkie's nails. You don't get to try to back your way out of that one.
That they believe is true if they found out that it wasn't.
Then why does Twinkie's nails look like that?
If
Twinkie goes to the vet as often as you say she is, why do her nails look like that?
When you're fat. I have lipedema and lymphedema, lipedema all over my body, and I do get very swollen. How long do your legs?
Oh, now it's all over her body. Remember, it was just kind of confined to the legs. Now it's all over. Interesting. Interesting development. Didn't know it spread that fast. Okay, perfect. Apathetic Facts has posted a recap of it, so we will check that out. Because it's got all the juicy bits. Including mine. No.
It just depends. It depends on...
I'm sorry, I'm going to be making some jokes.
how fast I decide to do it.
There's that noise again. Someone's doing dabs, I swear. Long rip, goddamn. Holy shit, that's like one of the first fucking member ones I've seen pop up. This is so annoying. What was that noise? I don't know why it's making the whole thing
forever,
move.
sorry. Like, wing, you know.
Careful, Amber. You're going to start thinking about Buffalo Wild.
I gotta say, whether the entertainment is, because someone just said you don't entertain anyway.
True.
Because whether the entertainment comes from like a train wreck aspect or like people genuinely just enjoy me as a person, like no matter what it is, like I do entertain.
Sure, debatable.
If I didn't, then I wouldn't be able to have this as a job, like at all.
I mean, true. Everyone loves to watch a train wreck, though, especially one that loves to keep profiting off of it.
At all. You have to be entertaining in some capacity, you know?
The thing is, Amber, it's not you directly that's entertaining. It's the stuff that goes on around you. So, I mean, we can say Amber is the common denominator there. I want to sit through the eyeliner.
When I, like, drop them back off at home, I'm gonna set this over here so I can... I might go to bingo. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet.
I don't think she was going.
I don't really know. I have to stare at myself in the mirror for like...
Jesus loves you so much. Does he? Does he love Amber?
100 years.
There it is again. Someone's ripping it. There's like nothing happening. Oh God.
Someone said, of course she likes Taylor Swift. I wasn't in Taylor Swift. I was thinking the Lumineers, first of all. But as for Taylor Swift, I'm known as like a big Taylor Swift hater. I'm known to be.
She's not, though. That's the thing. She really isn't. Right? She was like aligning herself with Swifties not all that long ago, like within the last 2 years.
Your eyebrows aren't twins or your eyebrows aren't twins or cousins. I know that's what I said when I was doing them.
Girl. I don't even think they live on the same street as each other.
The Lumineers is the best. I love the Lumineers.
Cool.
But no, I don't have a sister.
Thank God. Could you imagine?
You literally have said you love Taylor Swift. If anyone's been around for a long time, this is funny. You can even ask Jordy. Jordy used to, like, back when I would watch him.
You always bring him up. Such an odd relationship you two have. Just fuck already. No, ew, I'm kidding.
He used to, like, talk about, well, here we go. Amberlynn's doing another Instagram Q&A where she talks about how much she hates Taylor Swift and that she's fighting with the Swifties.
It's kind of crazy that you are able to recall that. Right? Right? What the fuck? But I thought she has such terrible memory. Unless this is a complete lie. I don't know. Might have to confirm with Jordy.
So, yeah, I've never said that. I never said that.
Okay, again, I think a lie. Did she also just say recently, like, I really love this new album?
I loved your makeup matching your top yesterday. Iconic. Thank you. I'm thinking about wearing my purple Shrek house. Oh, yeah. I was wondering.
Oh, she finally learned the joke. After, like, 3 or 4 years.
Last night. Why are they called Shrek House? Why are they Shrek House shirts? I don't get it.
Shrek Outhouse. Shrek Outhouse. Oh my god. She's so dumb. Do blush.
I'm gonna do blush. Yes, I will be doing blush. I'm not even.
Her rosacea just naturally comes through.
Yeah, this is just my, like, few minutes in between my eyeliners because I know they're not matching, so I have to, like, give myself a minute to see how they're not matching because you know how when you look at.
No, I think she needs to cool down. Got close to overheating.
Two different things, they start to just, like, look the same if you look at them for too long. It's just the way I've always done it. That's
what?
How I get it to look so good. Like, I'm not good at my eyebrows, but I'm good at my winged eyeliner, I'll tell you that, because I
used to be.
Just take too long.
Okay.
To do it, that's probably what it is.
You're so right.
Do you wish you had a sister? I've always wanted a sister, yeah.
It smells like a recipe for trouble. Could you imagine? She would just be the most jealous sister in the world. I mean, she probably was to her brothers, but, like, consider another girl thrown in the mix. Ugh. Mama Lynn's probably thankful she only got one, to be honest.
Happened to Rarity. So me and my ex-girlfriend got in a really big fight. It was in the middle of the night. And she ended up leaving through the back door. And she left the back door cracked open. And neither...
So now it's in the middle of the night, not in the morning or the afternoon or midday. She's given so many different stories at this point, dude.
Realized it. Long story short, Rarity got out. And since Rarity was only there for a couple months, she didn't know her way back home. And that is what happened.
You're making an awfully big assumption there. See how she has to say it so stone cold? It's like she's trying to make herself believe it, but she's given us so many stories that we just can't take her word.
And
I also think it's also very ironic, the whole cameras situation. I don't know if I trust that fully.
Continuously protected her because I wanted people to like her, and that's just the type of person I am, so I lied for her.
Okay, but why did you lie saying that you were looking for Rarity night and day? Always checking the cameras and everything. Why'd you say that? Lie. And you couldn't even be bothered to pick your head up from your phone. Almost like you knew, no matter where you went driving, no matter what happened, that cat was not going to be found. She was more concerned with who Emily was texting than looking for Rarity. Please, dude. I'd be like, you know what? We can talk about this when we get home. We got bigger things to worry about. But not for Amber.
Lucky I had a porch to where, like, there was no way for her to get out. So when she got out onto the porch, she would, like, lay on the ground and start rolling like this.
Yeah, she would always stay around. Says something.
Always get out. Like, it was... She liked to be adventurous, and... Yeah.
That just rubs me in such the wrong way. Her just being so cold and nonchalant about it. Liar! Felicia, you're on a roll tonight. Who's ripping the bong? Oh, all the tomatoes coming in.
Beginning. Why did you consider it a soft, gentle love? I did in the beginning.
I don't know, dude. It was pretty far in when you were still saying that crap.
But she had me fooled.
I think you had her fooled too. Laying hands. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Let's be so fucking for real. I'm surprised that even made it through. Holy shit. I just saw one person asked if her and Topiachu were fucking sisters. Good lord. Back to the eyeliner. Go figure. Is she winded from the eyeliner? Well, she can't even be bothered to talk. She saw the tomatoes and was like, "Aight, fuck y'all." There's a lot of grays in this chat. How realistically are you considering leaving YouTube? I love you, BB. Why did you block me on Snap?
I'm not wearing a bra or anything.
Ooh.
When I get out of the shower, I'm like Frumple Skill Skin. I'll fuck around. I get comfy right after my shower.
Okay. A lot of people do, unless you're, getting ready for the day. But every now and then I do enjoy a nice night shower. Use like the warm cinnamony body wash. Ooh. Ooh. It's lovely. Yeesh.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry.
You can go watch something else. This guy. If you're bored, love, just click out.
How condescending.
There's like millions of YouTubers. You can go
out of all of the things to read and respond to, you're going to be condescending.
Something else. I'm just hanging out, really.
Well, no, the title of the stream is regarding last night, so talk about last night.
She really likes that awful new Taylor Swift album. I'm singing the Lumineers. Ophelia by Lumineers. Yeah.
I don't care.
That I do love. Yeah, I'm gonna try. For the next.
Jesus.
People
She can't even open some freaking, what is it, lip liner?
I know, I get embarrassed too. I get secondhand embarrassment when I sing that, and people are like, the Taylor Swift album. I'm like,
what?
Bitch, where? Underneath all the makeup, I said, bitch, where? So I bought I love this.
She's so annoying.
Everyone always asks, what eyeliner do you use? The color is always NYX Epic Wear Professionals.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, you talking this much really sells you're unbothered, Amber.
My nails actually today.
Saw someone say hi, Rachel. Is she in the chat? I don't see a false alarm.
I don't know if I have time. I'm hoping. You love it? You love this live stream thing?
Literally piss off Rachel. That's so fucking funny.
Ew. I appreciate that so much.
Ew. Girl, you're gonna bust out those front teeth. What are you gonna chew with? You kinda look bald. Oh my god.
I normally don't have the chat open like this, but...
True that. I think you're a good person. You're just always with people that don't do you any good. I was just like you when I had no self-worth. I don't know as though that's the case.
It is right now.
You could put Amber with frickin'... I was going to say Mother Teresa, but there's so much controversy about her too. But just imagine if Mother Teresa was a really, really good person. No controversy surrounding her. An actual God-to-heart saint. She would still find a reason to fucking fight with her.
Because this is just like a random. Most of my things will be...
Alright, Dolly Parton. She's a saint. Absolute saint. Amber would still find a reason to fight with her.
Will be just members, but not this one today.
I love how we went from Mother Teresa to Dolly Parton. Very similar.
This one today, folks. Not this one today. Okay. Alright. Let me look at my eyeliner one last time. Nope. See,
She looks crazy.
It doesn't feel right.
Oh my god. Been doing it for almost 30 minutes, gal. This is dumb.
Baby girl.
She still doesn't have a mouse pad. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got a glimpse of something. Amber, what's your opinion on the Cankle? He's the worst reactor. Mwah.
Oh my god! Why are my ears so long? I get it from my grandma.
Rude. You get it from Albus Dumbledore. Stop.
That's like a family thing.
Gonna have to go back and peek at Mama Lynn's lobes. Ew. It sounds so weird.
My grandma on my mom's side, our ears are so similar.
Oh, now it's grandma's fault, not the earrings anymore. Okay.
Alright, what's next?
I guess she just didn't know her grandma before she started wearing earrings, right? Right?
Next. I'm like losing my mind right now. Twink, twink, twink. Swiftie confirmed. Alright. What is Twinkie doing right now?
Wait, that's Twinkie getting into something and you're not concerned? Okay. Trust and believe. I hear an unidentifiable crunch or tear. Oh, I'm up.
Ophelia, you been on my mind.
Oh my god. She's going to keep singing.
Alright, no. I'm getting combobulated because I don't usually do my
Discombobulated. I don't know if she means to say that or not.
makeup in front of a little shy.
Wow.
I was a little shy.
She really isn't going to check on the animals at all. Interesting.
She's a little shy.
That's like, I don't know. Listen, I'm not saying it's the same because the mommies always come in like, a child is not the same as a fur baby. I get it. But, like, hear me out. It's like, if things are too quiet or if there's a loud bang or something that you need to go and investigate. It's the same with little kids and it's the same with an animal.
Oh my god, Twinkie's doing something in my bedroom. Do you guys hear her?
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not getting up to go check.
Let me go check on her.
Oh, now let me think about it.
Baby girl.
Do a kickflip.
I love dogs. Okay. I'll be right back.
Interesting. Okay, well, how's everyone doing? Oh, she's back.
Wasn't Twinkie after all. It was Romeo.
I don't think Twinkie's got the energy to do that anymore.
He was playing with this little plastic thing. I don't even know where he got it from.
Sure. Oh, the heavy breathing now.
Ophelia.
Oh my god.
Adeline, she most obvious Swiftie that it's pointing at me. I'm actually Livy. That's funny. Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. I can't.
She can do the jokes about being a Swiftie. Okay. She looks like she's crying. To be fair, when I do stuff around my eyes, they get watery and red.
See how I woke up today? I woke up with Twinkie on the left of me, Wasabi at my feet, and Romeo literally on my chest. If I block someone on Snapchat, it's for a reason, for sure.
How does Romeo sleep on her chest when she literally has to lay sleeping up? Lay up. I don't know. It's late. Sorry. My brain.
For sure. This is some random brand.
Okay, wow.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. How are you? Okay. No, I'm wearing, this is what I put on, literally right when I get out of the, also, right when I get out of the shower. This brand.
She almost didn't even finish her freaking sentence.
This is
I don't care.
And like, so when my hair dries, it gets like that, and you can see how it's wet underneath. Literally, when I first came on here, my hair was soaked.
There's no wetness on her shirt.
Just go back. Matter. All right. Ophelia.
It's like she knows what we're looking at.
Oh god. People are.
She would have so much volume if she actually just cut like so much of the dead hair. She really would, because look at that. That's some She's got some life in there. No, not life. Should maybe say stiffness.
See me on Saturday like that.
Like a corpse. No.
Amazing. Especially in the middle of the day. Like, it's literally lunchtime for a lot of people. Like, you are so sweet for being here. So thank you. Thank you.
Oh, God, not the friggin' eye gems. Look at her. So concentrated.
That's the thing in the world.
How much you want to bet she's accidentally eaten a couple?
Literally call me George Lynn.
Okay, hold on. We gotta go back.
I think I forget that I love my dad so much.
Which is fair. That's your father. You're allowed to feel however you want. But that's not the joke that we're making, Amber. Your father is also crazy abusive.
Like, he put me through a lot, obviously, as a child.
And you continued the cycle on everyone in your life.
But
that's not all his fault. It's your mom's too. But yeah, he's a part of it.
The least offensive thing in the world.
Okay.
Literally call me George Lynn. And I'm fine with it.
Okay, Amber. Okay. Well, you're having to lie to yourself about the actual true intention of calling you George. So that tells me you're not okay.
I'm very unconditional with my parents. Like, that's just like how I've always been. I don't really know about it, but
listen, and again, you are valid to feel however you want about you and your parents' relationship. But I think it would be better for you to learn the difference between conditional and unconditional love, even with parents.
Always been, always will be, you know?
Okay.
Oh, love you, Blaine. Welcome.
Or just desperate.
Hey.
Because then we know that once she does have a relationship with that person, she throws the expectations that she had when she was a child onto them. And that's not fair to do, because that was the past. You can just work forwards for the future, but she doesn't do that.
My Instagram is
she blocked me on Instagram, so I don't care.
These are like rhinestones type deal. So, oh my god, soup season. Really? You know how many gems that I actually lose? A lot.
That's not good when you have animals. Okay. So, actually, let me reframe my question. How many do you think sorry. That was a slip. Romeo or Wasabi or Twinkie have licked up?
Oh! What else? Love? Literally obsessed?
That's the fastest she's ever moved. Life of a literal showgirl? Y'all are funny.
Chat is open right now. It's just a little.
She must really need the attention.
The reviews on Amazon are literally just like adults. It's just creative ways for people to wear their makeup, and I think that's awesome.
Well, Amber, it's like the only people that can have a fucking Amazon account is an adult. Dingus. Plus, what kid is writing a freaking Amazon review? It's the adults saying, my girl, like my 8-year-old daughter, loved this so much. Yeah, it's adults leaving the reviews for their kids.
I had my moments, sure. But I had to grow up, you know? And then so now that I'm like grown up, I'm like reversing a little bit. That's just my.
Which is, if you didn't have weird, creepy, predatory tendencies. So it's so hard for her to drink through some water, but a Gatorade, whew, chugging it right back.
Cute. Should I just...
And she finally stopped arresting them on the damn desktop. You notice that?
Those. I think I'm just gonna do those today. Oh, not. Like, what the fuck is the point of not? Like, it feels good to just, be. Okay.
Does that?
Buffet. No.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
Nope.
Listen, probably nothing happens during this stream. Alright, maybe that's why no one has done a recap of it. Fair, fine, valid. We're going to get through it anyways. Just might as well. We're going to be caught up. But I am going to skip. Sorry. Love to see all of the Justice for Rarity and Rarity, adjacent stuff. This is ridiculous. Do you think this is what it's like to be on a fucking FaceTime with her? Just quiet, soaking up your time.
Members only?
Let's go make it boring. Ever. Oh.
Alright, there we go. Awesome.
Good lord. Would you ever try boofing? Love you. Fucking A. I wish she kept it open.
Hi, Dylan.
Who?
Good idea. I was good. How are you?
How was the groomer today? Ooh.
Oh no, it's a later appointment.
Oh, we're talking about that one? Okay. Funny, the day after the live stream with the nails, guys, I'm taking Twinkie to the groomer. Okay, Amber.
My mom's picking me up at 4.
So your mom has to go and pick you up on one of her only days off when she said, not sure I'm doing bingo, but I guess no, I'm bitching about nothing on that one then. They were going to go to bingo anyways. So, no, she's just going to bingo. She's not bringing the dog to a freaking vet. Be so for real. Gruber, sorry. It's late. My adrenaline from that live stream's coming down.
We're slowly getting there. Like, my makeup...
Oh my god.
I don't know, I just wanted... I don't know, sometimes I guess I just want everyone to be able to talk, people who can't, like, pay,
How kind.
But...
Reading is hard, huh?
Majority of the time it will be just members.
Don't worry, even they will hold you accountable.
Thank you guys so much for the likes and for the hearts. It means the world.
Yeah. For someone that has 255,000 subs, she's lost over 2,000 subscribers. That's...
Supportive. Some
no wonder she's crashing out.
Genuinely. What is the babies doing? You guys are just being babies. It's really all. That's all it is.
That's the extent of her interactions with these animals, is her doing that damn baby voice. Then turning around and going back to what she was doing.
It's so quick. Yeah. It's like... It was like... And now it's...
I shouldn't laugh, but hot take, you ate the cat.
Breathe. Capri. And yes, of course I can reply. Hi. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Not to you though, Kern.
Like in the middle and underneath is still like wet. Wet.
Okay.
How many members do I have? I don't know. I don't look at that. I can go look in a second. Hold on.
Oh. Okay. Answering a question. Wow, she's not going to go look.
You sense a new girlfriend era coming? Oh, no.
No, I sense the same one. I sense the same one.
I'm not done with my makeup. I'm just gonna go look at this. There is no new girlfriend era coming. I will tell you that.
Old girlfriend? Oh,
nope, I've been single for months now.
okay.
And that's why I like it. Oh, yeah, my short went up today. What was the song playing in the car? I'll reply to that.
Oh my god, can you do what you were asked? Jesus.
Whoa. Step up.
Girl, whose initial is on that necklace? I'm wondering too. I can't see. My eyesight. Is there?
Okay.
It's probably still E for Emily, like she's owned.
What was I doing? Oh, members.
The prize cattle. No, that was mean.
Members. So when I went on that month break, over half of you left, which, yes, please do that, because I wasn't here. And for those of you who stayed, like, what? So I have 304. So.
Whoa. Weren't you saying that you had... Sorry, that took me by surprise. You had like 1,000 at one point, and now you're... Okay. Now, something tells me she doesn't have many.
You that's
Never did.
like, I'm obsessed. Like, you guys are so sweet. But those of you who left, like,
Those that paid for a whole month plus of no content, foolish.
Get it. I wasn't even here. Candace, hello. You are fucking gorgeous. Excuse my language. Thank you for the super chat.
She had to say that.
Whose initials on that necklace?
Hard gulp.
Okay, so I just uploaded a short. Go watch it. You'll see what's on the necklace.
Alright, now.
You'll see what's on the necklace. Speaking of.
That was such a weird...
Oh, I can't wear that today because what I'm wearing will cover it up. Well, damn.
What?
Another hello. Welcome. Okay.
Get to it, Ambi.
You need side characters. Yeah, you're not getting it.
I mean, true.
Dylan, that was with love.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, you're not getting any. No, that was spiteful.
Side character.
It's because anytime a side character is given kind of like, I don't want to say authority, but like they're given almost a platform, within Amber's own platform. Yeah, if given the opportunity to tell an entire audience how terrible Amber is, if that keeps coming up for everyone she interacts with in real life, then that's going to stop fucking happening.
You're getting is my winged eyeliner and my keypad.
Don't forget the liver tit.
You are not those side characters, love. No. Besides my mom, like here and there, my mom, like she's just so cute, and
You put her through the ringer, dude, and for what?
she doesn't care. She doesn't care about what people say. It's already everything.
Right, because what could we say that's worse than what you probably say to her, Amber?
Already out in the open. She had her history. She's 10 years sober.
And you challenge that probably every single day. Sorry, I ain't gonna beat around the bush about it. I do not think that she is a safe person to be around for anyone, no matter how far along you are in recovery. She will drag someone to the absolute lowest they can go just for her own entertainment.
It's all done with, you know. Holly, welcome. Velvet, hi. Okay.
Oh, Amber, your rarity story doesn't match the tags.
Dylan, you did not do my favorite
Didn't you fall on your cat? Well, that could have happened too.
tree because you would find very, 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 very close. You'd find I am Portuguese and French.
Okay. Wow. Countries are literally right next to each other. I don't think Amber knows that, though.
Silly.
Silly.
Oh, Judy's my dad. It's from my dad's side.
This is weird.
But I
I don't care to talk about our family tree.
To find like one of my brothers. Well, I mean, one of them found me first. So cute.
And just miraculously didn't want anything to do with you again after that? Alrighty, we are starting back up. It is the next day, Monday, so just full transparency.
Thank you so much.
I don't even remember what we were talking about.
Step outside. So, what was I gonna say?
Nothing important.
Yeah, one of my brothers. That's probably the only reason why I would ever do it is to find him. So.
No, please to God, leave the kid alone. Fucking A. I think one of them did reach out, but the closed adoption baby one, I do not believe they know anything about him, which, good. You know what? From the sounds of it, from Tammy, that kid really dodged a fucking bullet. Not just not being around Amber, but just not being around the family in general.
No.
Is she using lipstick? Or is that like a rouge? Looks very pale. Am I bugging? It looks real pale. Oh, I think it's like a highlighter
Dylan, Lily,
stick.
Candace. Oh my God! Hello, welcome to Stream Queens Mini.
Wow. Okay.
Awesome. I'm going to.
Your story doesn't match text messages. You
Right back.
Problematic Monica, enjoying you lately.
I'm going to be right back, you guys. I know a lot of people are going to leave because they're just going to see a silent black screen. But I also have to, while I disappear for a minute, I'm going to like charge my phone so it doesn't like die. But I will be right back, okay?
Oh, wow. Okay. She just leaves it like that? Oh, go figure. Go figure. Amber. Okay, well, how's everyone doing so far? Are you guys taking breaks? I want to make sure you're getting plenty of water during this. It's a real marathon. Replenish your electrolytes. You know, maybe get a Gatorade Zero. Oh my God.
Ashley, welcome. I just looked for my nail.
I'm fascinated by the fact that she hasn't changed in over a decade. She has. She's gotten, I don't know how I'd say smarter, but it, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint. She has stayed the exact same person, but her tactics have shifted ever so slightly. Like, not even that much, really.
For 900 years, and it's exactly where I left it. Exactly where I left it. It doesn't make sense, but most things don't. Okay, so this is a strawberry pound cake from Bath and Body Works. It's like a lip oil. Highly recommend. It'll make anyone want to kiss you.
Yeah, Amber? Yeah? Do you have results from that? God, I love how she comes on acting like she has pull.
Speaking of kissing, guess who I dreamt about?
Ew,
Guess who was in my dream? And I'm telling you,
probably a male reactor.
Weird as fuck that I would dream of this person. Weird as fuck. You guys are about to see my hair get so frizzy. But then again, this is a new hairbrush where they said that people with this type of hair, like, this is the hairbrush you should get, so.
She can't even speak when she lifts her arms. Completely cuts everything off.
Oh, God, wow, okay.
Ripping
this
it out.
This was good.
Oh.
Erica was in my dream. We weren't kissing, but she was flirting with me, and we were going on an airplane. I have no fucking idea.
Odd. Maybe it was a premonition, Amber.
Like, why?
Final destination, the Las Vegas buffet.
Like, why are you in my dream right now? Like, get out.
No, that's something subconscious. No, that'd be interesting to break apart.
Bro. Like, gross. Okay.
She wants to run away with Erica. Duh. Maybe that's who's behind everything.
Yeah, this is a good hairbrush. So this is called the Miracle Brush by Hair Team. I don't know.
The hair.
Something. Highly recommend. I was kissing a vampire in a dream the other night. Oh my god, I can't.
Interesting. She's pulling a decent amount of hair out for one go.
Are you really? Oh my god. Yeah, like, look at how my hair gets, like, just poofy and, like...
You know what? I think maybe because the ends are so fucking dead, you never cut it, you know? A hair oil would probably be useful for you for just, like, the first day after washing. But to be honest, Amber, I don't think the hair higher up is that bad. I'm gonna be fair with you here, because I think you're a dumb bitch. Sorry. Like, it's not that bad. It's just, there's no life in it, because it's dead. Those ends are dead. They've been dead for, like, 5 years now. You need to cut them.
This isn't even as bad as it gets. Like...
I was gonna say, it's not that bad.
This started after my hysterectomy, and...
She has very interesting, like, kind of natural highlights.
And when I was crimping my hair... Remember how I was crimping my hair? When I first moved here, I was like...
Amber, you crimped it, like, 5 times. Be so for real.
That's with crimping my hair? Never again. That really fucked with my hair. But
wow. This
is my hair when it's not straight. Poofy and, like, I don't know what's happening. It's called high see the, see the I'm about to paint my nail. Okay, we have a cat who, like, loves my back. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this because he just scratched my back. It's not a toy.
Probably thinks it's the back of a sofa. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. You know damn well, though, this cat, much like Rarity, is going to be giving her cellulitis like crazy.
Okay. Oh, Chowder, I'm doing so much better. Okay.
Not for long.
I'm just gonna start doing this. Alright, cool. Yeah, Lily, we're gonna do black. I like to do it with my right hand first because I'm left-handed. To just get the right out of.
Okay, everyone pay attention. Everyone pay attention. This is okay. We're going back into left hand gate. Lefty gate. I don't believe Amber is actually left-handed, so let's see how she does here.
Because it's hard. And I am going over my chip.
This is a hard gulp. Girl, clean it off first. It's going to make the new layer that you put on chip even faster.
I'm not a professional, okay?
Because you know she doesn't do a top coat.
I'm going over my chips.
No base coat, no top coat, nothing. Well done. Look at her.
Watching me since the beginning. Whoa.
There's no way that they are an AM baby after this many years.
Whoa. It's a long time. I literally live for that. Trina, I don't normally paint my own nails, so I don't really know like what I'm doing actually.
Interesting.
Trina asked, you don't take off your nail polish? I actually want to get some fake nails.
Oh, Lord. You notice? Who said it? She has fake nails when she's single, but, you know, when she's in a relationship, she doesn't. However, I know she made the joke like, oh, lesbian. Okay, I hear you, girl. However, how much you want to bet she takes the nails off in a relationship because she doesn't want to leave a mark? When
I get fake nails, it also helps with my excoriation because the nails are thicker. The nails are thicker, so it makes it harder to
It's like the first time she's actually checked on the cat.
Pick my skin. So I think I need to do that because I need to let some of these things heal because I just can't stop. I don't know.
Ooh, so the anxiety has been very bad. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry, it's early. But then, yeah, that's what that means. That means the anxiety is very, very bad if she's just picking all over her body. Ugh. Amber, oh. If it's that severe, you need to go see someone because that is self-harming. It is.
You love the smell of nail varnish?
Oh, I hear you there, girl. Or gasoline. Or specifically, the exhaust of a four-wheeler.
What's a varnish?
Oh my fucking God.
I have 3 versions.
And this is the girl that says she's going to sue everyone, mind you. What's a varnish? Okay.
Of this.
Hey, listen, I asked if a chicken was a mammal once, so we all have our moments. Amber's are just very frequent.
Of this shirt. I wish I had more. Because I genuinely love them. Like, they just are so cute to me. I don't know.
Well, if that's how you feel.
I got them from Hot Topic. I know people ask.
I would have assumed Torrid.
I'm a huge procrastinator. I don't know about you guys. Hi,
Oh,
Ollie.
it
Thank you so much
shows.
for this. Huge procrastinator, by the way. Like, I procrastinate so many things.
So you expect me to believe that the day after we see Twinkie's nails like that, she's now going to the groomer? Be so freaking for real. Be so freaking for real. She ain't gonna take that dog. If she was going to just oh so easily take the dog, then why didn't she? Probably months ago, when the dog's nails needed really bad clipping. Come on now. That's such a crock.
My nails. I try very hard not to get any of this on my skin, so.
Okay, here, poops. Let me tell you a little secret, okay? Do your nails. You can do them, honestly, kind of as sloppy as you want. Do them, set them, whatever. Make sure they are dry. And then go in and just kind of like lightly scrub your cuticles with soap and water after. Or what I do, if I ever paint my nails, it's rare now. But paint them, let them dry, and then I would go take a shower. And just all the soap and whatnot would clean off the cuticles. So you didn't have to worry about it.
Well, I feel like I'm shaky on this one.
Well, yeah, because you're not left-handed.
Don't shake.
Oh, I'm unsubscribing till you go back to vlogs. Listen, she's lost a lot. Right?
You guys, so I never have like long nails. Like I bite my nails.
Oh, and now she bites them. Oh.
I have little stubby fingers. Like it's just oh my god.
You keep your nails short, but those are not. I can see the tip right there. Those are not the nails of someone that bites. Trust and believe. We've seen. I mean, we haven't documented nail biters on here before, but I'm sure y'all know people who, you know, maybe tend to take a little nibble here or there when they're anxious. And they don't look like that. They don't.
That's why I want to go get some like kind of like I want they call it the athletic length. So I want it not because I'm an athlete, but
no shit.
Because it's easier to mess with.
Okay.
So when I go get my nails done, I want it to be the athletic length. So it's still short, but
You're going to tell me she's less inclined to bite with acrylics on? I mean, maybe.
Not me, like, you nail better than
I know for some people, nail polish in general is a deterrent. So, there is that. But I think it just depends on people's severity.
I mean, are you saying I'm good at painting my nails? And that was right hand, and I'm left-handed, folks. I mean, I'm pretty decent at stuff.
What? I thought that was the left hand.
I try. You missed the jump rope era. Me too. I used to love jump roping. That was like my shit as a little girl.
Little. Like 4, 5.
Like at school or whatever. Oh my god. And then we would have like jump rope competitions. I was never a part of them because I was just like super shy. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Listen, I do know that this image is like weirdly reversed. So, I don't know, but she just used the left hand, didn't she? I
still, oh my god, I go back to this memory more times than I can count. So, I think it was 6th grade. we had this like track thing where all of us had to do it. It was like competition against like other schools.
Imagine Amber's on your team.
And everyone had to compete. Everybody. But when I was in 6th grade, I had asthma.
Yeah, it's conveniently.
Am shy. But I had asthma when I was in 6th grade. Like, I would have asthma attacks. Like, it was scary. Like, sometimes I'd wake up out of my sleep with them. I had like an inhaler I'd always use and stuff. So I would practice for this like track bullshit. And I was chunky back then. So I was still like, one of
We know, Amber.
slowers. I kind of ran fast for my size. I'm not gonna lie about it. But you're young and you're more, what's the word, agile, So
I don't know about that, Amby. We heard about the dance course, whatever. Troop.
But I would like practice and practice because I was so scared.
You hear that, guys? She would practice her running.
Scared.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
To like not win. I mean, I didn't want to be last, Well, the day came up and it was time for like the track thing. And I had the worst asthma attack, like out of nowhere.
Oh,
So it was like all of this.
Sounds like anxiety.
Practicing, I didn't even have to do it.
Damn, the chat is fucking dead.
But I didn't have to compete. So someone took my spot. I was like, that's fucked.
Okay, Dylan, I'll give you this. Amber, don't play it down. You were an iron rod of blue team in soccer, right?
I was on the blue team in soccer. Stop. Because when I was in a group home, it was an all-girls group home. And we had a softball team and we had a soccer team. And we would compete. And
he knew what they were doing, having those kids in sports.
I enjoyed it. Like,
she probably enjoyed sitting off to the side. We know Amber. Be so for real.
That was just me. I didn't.
Absolutely, Amber. You're right. You are the only child ever to enjoy group activities. My God. Sports in general. You are the only kid out there. Yeah. You started every major league there is.
Stuff like that,
Because she's so active. She's so active. She was the golden child.
I personally loved being in the group home. Yeah, there were ups and there was downs, but I met a lot of lifelong friends in that group home.
Isn't that where you fought someone and then had to go to court? Or no, that might have been the school incident. I think she probably fought everywhere, which is why she might have been in a group home. Because she was with her brother, Tony. And then that foster family, I believe, this is me going off of a remembrance, they kept Tony and she went to the group home. So what does that tell you? I'm not saying every child in a group home is, Amber adjacent, but we're talking about Amber here.
Some of the staff, lifelong friends. Like,
highly doubt it.
Literally still friends with me on Facebook, type still.
Oh, wow. Still friends on Facebook. Okay. Doesn't mean a fucking thing, Amber.
Deal. Still.
Wow.
Ask how I'm doing here and there. And I'm 34 fucking years old. Like.
Yeah, do you ask them how they're doing ever out of the blue? Probably not. Probably not.
Some of those people were amazing. That group home actually no longer exists from what I was told, but it was called Clover House.
Oh, you shouldn't have done this. Oh, I already know the farms are on that. Ooh. Wonder if there's any records.
And it was this big house in Upper Lake, California, which was a very small town. Like, it was so small that the elementary school, the middle school, and the high school was all on the same, like, block, like on the same road. Like, it was so weird.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you had separate schools for it, so it doesn't sound that small.
But it was this house that had
How are you so out of breath? We're sitting here painting our nails. What the fuck, Amber?
rooms. That was actually where I was when 9/11 happened.
Oh, gosh.
And I'll never forget it. Like, I was sitting there because where I sat, so
The fucking... Where were you on 9/11? I was in a group home. Oh, big boys up. I was in a group home being forced to drink 2% milk. Or was it milk or yogurt?
like the kitchen, and there was a doorway
Low fat, whatever.
to go into the living room, which was right here. And they always had, usually 9 times out of 10, they had the news playing. And yogurt used to literally make me gag. Like, make me.
Oh, yeah, it is yogurt. Okay, never mind. Why are we going into a 9/11 story? What the fuck? I mean, never forget, I guess, but what?
And there was this staff member who we had to call grandma for some reason. I don't know. It was fine. Like, she was an elderly lady. She would
I feel like that would make it feel a little homey. Maybe a little weird.
let you leave the table, even if you missed school, until you finished everything on your plate.
Girl, I highly fucking doubt that.
So I'm the last one there, and I'm sitting at the edge of the
Do we expect Amber not to clear a plate in front of her?
table because we had our assigned seat, so I could like see the TV. And I'm sitting here with strawberry yogurt, and I am trying to gag it down. And I look over at the TV.
Okay, listen, I'll hear you there. A strawberry yogurt, for me, I can't do yogurt with weird, like, soft, mushy fruit chunks in it. I can do a fresh yogurt with fresh fruit in it, but not like those prepackaged ones. Maybe that's what she's talking about. I'd have an issue with that too. So fair there, Amber.
Obviously, because why wouldn't I? I was in 5th grade at the time, and that's when I saw the 9/11 happen.
The 9/11. Jesus Christ.
And like, I don't know, that's just what I remember. Is like, I'm over here gagging down yogurt when there's bigger issues going on in the world. Like, it's just so.
Oh, don't try to frame it like that, girl. Don't try to frame it like that. And did you all of a sudden realize how insignificant your problems were and finish the yogurt? Probably not. She was like, well, at least I'm not the only one having a bad day.
But yeah, back then, like, I hated peas too, and that was something else I had to gag down when she was working. And I'm just like, yeah, I did have food. I did have food there. That's
Well, duh.
my like sneaking snacks. I was like 10 years old. That's when my like sneaking snacks really started. I would always sneak these granola bars.
See, Amber, they were trying to put you on the right path. She said, what, around 10? So shortly after she went into the system? Yeah, they tried putting her on the right path, and then, boom, nope.
And I would go into the first bathroom. There was 3 bathrooms there. There was one in the front near the living room, a middle one, which was near like the kitchen, kind of like right after the kitchen. And then there was a back one that was way in the back. But the front bathroom had this little door area where you could open it. It was like a cabinet, but like the bottom of the cabinet went up and there was like this big hole. So I would like.
You're crazy. Stockpiling snacks like that. Oh my god. Listen, I understand that's very much a part of her addiction. But that's like severe. And she was 10.
My trash in there. That's weird. But
stockpiling it away like a freaking raccoon.
I don't know. After like therapy and whatever, like they said I would do that because like when I lived with my parents, like sometimes like we wouldn't really have anything to eat and the food bank would come and deliver us food, and then randomly my dad would.
Hearing unheard of childhood stories after a crash out the night before and after even more drama regarding her animals. She always pulls this out at just the right moment.
Like make one of his drug addict friends like go buy us a bunch of like, this was back when there was a $1 menu at McDonald's, like 20.
Don't act so like shocked, Amber. That was back in the 2000s.
Cheeseburgers, 20 small fries, and like whatever, and like that's like what we would feast on. So
we are Amber. Sorry.
I never knew when like I was gonna eat again type deal. I don't know. And then in some foster homes, it's like you never know when you were gonna eat then too. Like I don't know. Like
no, Amber, you cannot frame it like that. Okay, like be so for real. They're getting paid by the government. Like you're going to be fed. There are standards to these things. My God, don't make it sound like they were all just so freaking terrible.
Some okay foster experiences, but I've had some bad foster experiences.
No, I believe you. I bet. I'm not saying that there weren't bad ones. However, when it comes to food scarcity, if you were given, honestly, at that age, at least 3 square meals a day, you're good. You don't need anything beyond that. But 3 square meals a day is not enough for Amber.
My brother too, because we were together for a while until we got separated. I don't know. I'm kind of just rambling. This is what we do on girls' night when we paint our nails.
Amber, have you even ever had a girls' night? Well, yeah, she did. She did that weird night where her, Beck, Dana, and Destiny all got drunk and then started kissing on each other in the bed.
We talk about memories.
Yeah, okay, you weaponize them.
I don't know. So I did okay. Like
I would say that's not a bad job.
None on my skin at all. Like there is none on my skin. I'm trying to find a spot, but there isn't.
Wow, your cuticles almost look infected.
Neglect. Like it was just. They would love kissing you too. Like this smells good. Oh my God, and it feels good. Highly recommend.
And how would she know?
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. All right, I think I'm gonna get off. I have to like straighten my hair.
She's gonna fuck up her nails in her hair.
Joining in. Lip stuff. So this is actually from.
Okay, I don't care about that. All right, so actually, we are going to hop on over. Well, let me check real quick. I think we are going to hop on over to. Wow, she still left it up. Bold of you, girl. Bold. I've already contacted YouTube, so good luck. Yeah, so we're going to head on over to the summary that Apathetic Facts did of her Single Lynn stream Sunday night. Already, y'all. So, like I mentioned, Apathetic Facts. Go subscribe, go like, and, you know, all the good stuff. I'm sure decent amount of y'all have probably seen it by now, but if you haven't, go. And yeah, there's just a little bit from her Snapchat. I think that's what this is. Yeah. So we'll just watch that and then mosey our way into the live freaking crash out.
If you guys saw me without this filter.
Yeah, I could only imagine, girl.
Oh no, I want to be single.
We have to be at like a new heaviest. We gotta be.
I prefer being single. I prefer it, folks. I have this weird feeling no one's gonna love me anyway. Like,
The thing is, Amber, I'm gonna be a little gentle with you, like Emily apparently. It's got nothing to do with your size. Yes, I think a potential partner would want you and your health to get better. That's why those partners who did feel that way eventually walk out because you don't want to get better. But you would not, you've proven you are able to find partners. That's not the issue. Your problem is you're a monster.
I slept on my shower mat. Like, I have excoriation. People are making fun of me because I have excoriation.
No, Amber, I'm making fun of you because I don't believe you. I think you just have the mind of a toddler and can't help but pick. Which, in my uneducated ass opinion, okay, fair on that. That and the examples we are shown of actual excoriation disorder are very, very different.
It means my cat scratches me and I can't help but pick all on my arms. I have it on my stomach. I have lymphedema, lipedema. I have a good heart.
Girl, metaphorically, no, and literally, no. What?
Attentive. Caring.
Attentive to yourself.
I'm a good girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why she's always the dumped, not the dumper.
But I don't have a good...
Oh, she's definitely a dumper. Definitely. The corner of that sink would know.
body.
It's got nothing to do with that, Amber. You're a monster.
People deserve better than that. I'm not going to wear my hair like this. But
that just shows how freaking shallow she is. It really, really does. She is extremely, extremely shallow.
I have been using my click-clackety keyboard.
Your what? Click? Not clit? I was just going to talk about that too in this stream. This warning, this video gets weird. Okay? This is going to get weird, you guys. I just want to give you that warning now.
I decided to start using my iMac keyboard because low-key, I type faster on it, even though I type really fast already. So fast that people thought I was faking it. I do not think I'm going to leave my hair like this. I just kind of wanted it up right now, but today I feel...
That hair has been looking dirty lately.
Like, my brain feels like, oh my god, it wants to do so much. Like, keep up the momentum with life and do it all. Like, I like to be very productive. I constantly have...
Yeah, it shows.
30-minute alarms going off for me to do random things, get up, and do.
I don't believe that she's getting up every 30 minutes. Don't believe that at all. I could believe the alarms, because crazy. But you know, then it's just going off and she just hits snooze.
That's how I keep my apartment clean as it can be. And like my body today just feels...
So what if a task takes you longer than 30 minutes and then another one goes off and you're behind? Oh my god.
Like, let's go sit in bed and not do anything. I definitely need to get my...
To be fair, you can allow yourself that. I mean, I would say any person can. Maybe Amber shouldn't. Maybe every day should be a battle for her. I don't mean it necessarily like that, like as a punishment, but it's fitting.
I was done because it helps me not pick the...
When you're on a path of recovery, I think kind of inherently, no matter what it is, you know, that you're struggling with, it's going to be a battle. But not necessarily in a bad way, you know? Love is a battlefield.
These are from my cat. This one's healing, but this one I keep picking. I literally need to stop. And this is just from the desk, but there's more for my cat, Hubba hubba.
Oh.
Oh, this filter.
That's probably what George is looking like.
It's funny. So if I'm being quite honest, the people who
So, are you ever going to apologize to your audience for publicly berating us when we tried to warn you not to get into a relationship with Tommy? Well, I mean, yeah, fair. Fair. And Amber, we are allowed to be, I told you so, bitch. Emily, spill the tea.
Tried to warn
Because, hey, we wouldn't be in this situation, would we?
me are the same people who are making me out to be the monster.
You are. You are the monster, Amber.
Giving her a platform to continue making.
And this actually, it's funny. I just thought of that Gabby Hanna fucking whatever thing. What if I'm the monster? No, this live stream was very Gabby Hanna coded.
Be the monster. I'm actually suffering with some chapped lips right now, so I'm trying not to move my lips like as much as usual. I love that you noticed that though. Like to be
That's weird. What?
so like attentive and noticing people, I'm literally the same way. I kind of like that,
No, that's a little psychotic.
and that's a compliment. I need to get
Side eye.
some silk's hair. What?
Ew.
I need to get some silk hair scrunchies. I'm kind of obsessed with my hair. I don't know.
Could definitely use a cut.
I just like, I'm such like a narcissist. I'm so conceited.
Yeah, Amber, you are. This is, honestly though, this is a very small snapshot of that. Especially frame this with the whole, look at me, who would want to be with me? Like, oh, it's all about my body. Come on now. Come on. I think it all plays into each other, but just this snapshot alone, you acting all, oh, I actually look really cute. That by itself, no. I would not say that makes you a narcissist, Amber. It's everything else.
Listen, obviously
She's so vapid and just shallow. It's, ugh.
I'm joking when I'm like, oh, I'm such a conceited narcissist. Like, obviously it's a joke.
Mm.
But like, aren't we all supposed to love each other? I mean, not yes, but
You are supposed to have respect for yourself. And I think respect for yourself and love for yourself is very different than what you portray, Amber, because you portray yourself above everyone. But someone that truly loves themselves, truly understands themselves, and respects themselves and their own boundaries sees everyone else around them as equals. Your ego will not allow for that.
aren't we all supposed to love ourselves?
Yes, 1,000%. 1,000%, but never over the rights or boundaries, to say again, of another individual, especially your partner, or especially someone that you like have directly in your life.
People will seriously tell me, Evelyn just like loves herself.
Yes, because it shows through your interactions with others.
But they'll say it in like a bad way. You're supposed
You don't understand. And that's okay. But you don't understand.
to look in the like you were preached this like since knee high to a grasshopper.
Which of course she doesn't. Again, very shallow.
You're beautiful. Find yourself beautiful. So when I find myself like
Yes, it's because most people aren't like crazy sociopaths or whatever you are. Whatever it is that you are, Amber. I don't know. Most people aren't that. So they can be told you are beautiful, love yourself, you are worthy, and not place themselves on a pedestal above others. Well, I don't know. I think that might need to be reconsidered, but we don't need to get into that.
wow, like my hair looks beautiful. Why is that bad? This should not be bad. Just because my hair is on a fat body does not make my hair ugly.
Amber, it's because you don't maintain it. You don't take care of it. All right? It's dead from about here down. Like, That's why. Fucking A. Just everything. Because I'm fat. Because I'm fat. Shut up.
Do I love my weight? No. Do I love my body? No.
Are we going to do anything to fix it? Fuck no.
I was recently in a relationship where I had so much confidence. I mean, we haven't been together for months, but we were friends and we were flirting. The confidence was off the chart.
You're not friends if you're flirting, sorry.
I wouldn't say that I liked my body in that relationship, but I accepted it, for sure. It was easier to do. It was like the easiest time of my life to accept my body.
You get 3 tries with this adult.
Wait, no. Apathetic. I don't want to watch this yet. I want the real deal when we go back to it. Sorry, but I want to watch that in a separate video.
I'm a country girl. I'm not dating anyone, let alone a country girl.
Okay, so this is now the live stream, I believe, and yeah, like I said, just get ready, guys. Just get ready.
Oh, did you see the speculation that you and Em are still chatting? Absolutely not. I completely broke all ties. She has texted me a few times and I have not responded. Normally I would have.
Yeah, like we're supposed to believe that.
It has been hard, but it has been a lot easier than any of the other times in the past. It's like I never ever have came online to just talk badly about her. I've done everything I could to stick up for her and protect her in a multitude of ways, even while she was actively hurting me. She was doing it not only privately, times a million with a remix, but she was doing it publicly. While in a relationship with me on Instagram, in people's DMs, she literally had a fake account on Reddit that was found out about, and she lied and lied and lied to me for a
wow, and you stayed! And you stayed!
a week about being her.
Like, that ain't right. 1,000% that's not right. But I also don't necessarily think this falls into the territory of victim blaming. You stayed with that. Brother. Ugh.
Even though I knew it was, everyone knew it was, and then she finally admitted to it. I have only ever said things about her in defense to myself, and it's only been 2% of the 100% of the time that she has done it to me. Like, we can go back, we can watch the videos, like that one video where I was like defending her about the Megan thing, which is fine. A lot of people are like, oh, ChatGPT wrote that. No.
Which is fine, huh? Huh? You were defending her about someone that allegedly held her at pew point, and now all of a sudden it's fine that you want to be in contact with that person, and now you understand that person. So you're saying, oh girl, if I was in that situation, I would have held her up too. That's what it's making it sound like, Amber. You're siding with someone that legally was proven to have done that. Okay? So we can debate about how the arguments start. Well, I really don't want to. It doesn't matter. What matters is the physical action shown was from Megan, and it was extremely threatening and deadly towards Emily. That was proven within the police reports. And now you want to talk to that person. Okay.
All day long, and I wrote that, and then I reread it, and then I would add things, take stuff out. Like, I wanted it to
absolutely everyone clocked Megan for being like, cool.
Be perfect. I literally was just doing it to protect her, and never once did she ever defend me, even knowing that some of the things that she was saying about me was a lie. Her going public, especially while we were in a relationship, like, just
why was it a lie?
And her thinking that's okay, and me never defending myself ever publicly. I just
let
her do it. It was so embarrassing. I just let her do it. Like, all of the rumors that people had.
Okay, again, that was your choice, Amber. That's your choice. You can't say that. I mean, you said it. You just let Emily do it. But it wasn't really that. Like, you just accepted all of it for the sake of a relationship. Which, you know what, just couldn't be me.
Found out about, and like reaction channels thinking they can like one up me, thinking I didn't know how they found out. I knew the whole time that Emily was the beginning source. You didn't lie for her, you lied for yourself.
Well, I'm sure. And once again, lied.
No sis. No sis. She dragged you down so hard. Yeah, and like so many people, like when I was in Wisconsin, like even.
Yeah, two things can be true. I don't think Emily is perfect by any means. By any frickin' means. But compared to Amber, yeah.
Zachary Michael is someone who literally repeated over and over, I seemed miserable. Something seemed off. I seemed depressed. Why do you think that is?
Amber, everyone clocked that. Everyone. I don't like how she kisses up and tries buddying up to Zach again. Like, they want nothing to do with you, dog. You burned that bridge. Now you're wishing Zachary Michael was back and that they were the least of your that Zach was the least of their problems now. Come on now. Come on. Don't go buddying up to them. Especially just because we all clocked it. We all saw how weird your guys' energy was and how miserable you were. But you swore up and down, it's the most soft and gentle love I've ever had.
I would power down to her.
Which goes to tell me it was the most hard and abusive love that she's ever had.
I would apologize for things that I didn't even do. And it genuinely scared me sometimes. Like,
I could believe that Amber thinks she didn't do anything.
how I told you guys that, you get to choose between these things. You get to choose.
Because Amber doesn't feel responsible for her emotions. She clarifies that. I think Hecticana did a really good job clarifying that. Basically just saying, like, if Emily makes Amber upset and Amber turns around and burns down a house, it's Emily's fault for making her upset. That's Amber's logic.
Fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. And I recently told you guys.
You don't get to choose one of those either. That's such an odd thing to say. It's a natural trauma response. And with trauma responses, you don't choose them. They just happen. So, we can work, well, listen, with the nuances of, like, therapy and actually getting help for it and whatnot, you can work on, I think, probably working through some of those issues, maybe so that that initial response isn't the first thing you go to. But Amber's saying it in a situation of, like, almost danger. And that's not what it is.
Like, fawning has been, like, my thing that I've been doing a lot. And it's because of her.
See, this is so weird to me. She just has a bunch of different kinds of trauma responses. One or two, maybe, but, like, come on. Everything is a trauma response to Amber.
I just started to agree to everything, even if, like, none of it made sense. Fawning just kind of means, like,
I'm sure reality makes no sense to you, dude.
To prevent more, like, arguing or to prevent more stress or, like, problems, you kind of just agree with everything they say. When I had my crash out months ago, when it really ended, I admitted in the live stream, the way that she treated me, like, made me crazy. Like, I would yell because I was so, like, I did not recognize myself. My mom did not recognize me. Like, if someone said you have a crash out every 2 business days, this isn't a crash out.
Well, that's true.
This is someone who is publicly going through, like, a really tough time. I don't have to get...
Okay, I hear that. However, this really tough time publicly is kind of... Whoops, sorry, I dropped my vape. Is really kind of your own fault.
Off because I don't care about showing this side of me. Like, this is what I'm going through. I don't cry when
Amber, you should care more about showing this all on the internet than the fact that, like, you're being called out for shit. You really should.
I'm alive, so that feels good. I know.
Side eye.
The people watching me, I know what they're thinking. You guys are thinking about Emily. And it sucks.
No, Amber, we're thinking about Rarity, the cat that I still believe you unalived. Either by hand or, by your own actions. And regardless of if the sliding door incident, whatnot happened, those animals shouldn't have been with you in Wisconsin in the first place.
She was acting as if she was in the relationship. She's acting as if she was there. And she's speaking with such confidence.
Well, she's speaking to someone who was there, who was in the relationship.
I saw tiny clips finally when I was watching Elizabeth's react to it, and I'm telling you.
And also, mind you, Rachel has a lot more stuff that we haven't seen. So...
It was maybe 3 minutes, and it made my stomach physically hurt. How can people act like they were there and that they know what happened if you weren't there? The part that I saw...
Because we're talking to someone who was. Oh my god. She's like, you've been shown undeniable truth. How do you know you weren't there? Girl, okay, use that argument in court. Turns to the jury, you weren't there, you don't know.
Was a part of the photos of Emily's arm. Emily deleted. Like, you can see where she deleted.
Yeah, because you were going and using it in some twisted, manipulated way. Just because she deleted the messages doesn't matter, Amber. We literally saw them. So, we know what was there. It doesn't matter.
She deleted proof that she literally grabbed her own arm to make those.
That wasn't proof, though. That wasn't proof.
Marks. I remember when I was explaining to you guys, like, it was a different day.
Emily didn't sit there and say, I did this, and this is the result. Like,
It's because when I was with Emily, I would fall asleep around 6 a.m. and I would wake up around, I don't know, noon to like 3 p.m. It just depended, right?
Oh, go figure. Probably like what you do nowadays also. She's had the same sleep schedule. She sleeps all day and is up all night.
To me, once I fell asleep and woke up, to me it was like the next day. Rachel not being able to like genuinely look at the gray area is terrifying to me.
Huh? She's just following literally what the evidence shows. Like, dog. I know Rachel ain't gonna like this stream either. It's just all around weird, dude. And I think if anything, it proves she definitely watches reaction channels, and we are definitely getting under her skin.
He deleted proof that she lied. Like, you can see where it says Emily deleted.
That's not proof that she lied, Amber. God, you're dumb.
Just like, why do you think she deleted that? Why else would she have deleted that? Elizabeth was questioning, why was Amberlynn covering the time? I wasn't covering the time. I was covering Emily's Facebook username because Emily
I don't believe so.
made it some weird username so people wouldn't find her. When that whole thing happened, Emily left. She got in her truck. She ended up sending me a picture of her arm saying, look at what you did. There was nothing there. And she was wearing a maroon shirt. There was nothing there. And that was early in the morning. She went to work, blah, blah, blah. Then it was the next night, which was technically calendar the same day on the calendar. But at that point, I'd slept and woke up already. She's now.
Yeah, you don't get to consider that the next night, dingus.
After work, I'm telling you, like 12 plus hours later, she's sitting in her car after work with a completely different clothing on, where you could tell she went like this. You have to like press down pretty hard to create it. See, it's even hard for me to do it, and I'm pressing down as hard as possible. I don't have nails. If you go back and you watch Snowflake's video.
And you expect me to believe Emily has nails? Okay.
And Emily was sending Snowflake.
She's a nurse. You have to keep them pretty short.
All of those random messages. She said that I drew blood, that I this and that. Nail marks can take time to appear. No. We're talking actual indented nail marks. It's not going to take 14 hours to appear. Like, I can't even make...
No, but they could still be there 14 hours later, Amber, depending on how hard you dug in. And if they are there that long after, then that's serious assault.
I barely made nail marks on my own arm. She was wearing her...
Well, to be fair, it's like a memory foam mattress.
work clothes 14 hours later and took a new picture of her pressing down on her arm. I was on the phone with my mom when
I don't believe it.
Happened, and that's the only reason why I had those screenshots, because I was freaking out. I was like, Mom, like, you'll genuinely never believe she's faking like
I hope Mama Lynn has the wherewithal to understand how frightening those kinds of texts would be to get. Not that you're necessarily worried for Amber, but I hope that really highlighted and showed just who Amber was. And to be fair, I think it kind of did. That and how she treated her mom when she was in a relationship with Emily, I think also kind of added fuel to the flames. And I think that's why now Mama Lynn basically only will see her once a week.
Start looking at text messages. This was today. While I was with her, I constantly felt so insane. And I look back now and I'm like...
Well, I'm sure you did, dude. I'm sure you did. Someone that isn't connected to reality, confronted with someone who might have a bit of a firmer grasp on it, is probably one of the craziest experiences you've ever fucking had. To be fair, though, that seems to be every relationship.
This is now making sense. It's almost as if she was trying to paint a story because she knew she...
The thing is, though, every other partner, she could threaten, she could stomp all over. I don't think she can do that with Emily so much.
was going to go to reaction channels. That was actually something that she would constantly threaten.
And you stayed.
Finally, when I started reacting to those things, she would start recording me. I'm telling you, she would record me if I was naked. She'd record me. She would record my voice. Sometimes it was video. Sometimes it was just like...
Sorry, but that doesn't matter. If someone thinks you're a threat to them, if someone genuinely is afraid of their safety, doesn't matter what state of being you're in, they're allowed to document. They are. Whatever happens after that, it can be up for discussion, but they are allowed to document.
It's almost as if she was purposely doing this. And then I think back more. I have seen Megan, her ex, naked, acting the same way I did.
Why would you just sit there and watch those videos? That's very weird.
With Emily, because Emily filmed her. I just never thought it was gonna be I never thought that I was...
That's foolish on your part, then. You really thought.
To be a part of this bullshit, genuinely. She would constantly threaten to ruin my life on YouTube. Why?
And you never thought? And you never thought? What? Dog, now I think Amber's trying to lay the groundwork to say that Emily is vindictive. Emily has sought out to do this from the very beginning. I don't think that's inherently the case. I really don't. And again, not to be standing up for Emily by any means, but I do think that Emily wanted something with Amber and then quickly realized she didn't, and then quickly also felt very unsafe around Amber. And again, I don't agree with Emily, but two things can be true at once. She can be a terrible person, and Amber could have been doing all that to her.
Am I constantly questioned? But Emily's not. Or when Beck was sharing their story, why weren't they questioned? Zachary?
They were by you and quite a few others, but mainly you.
Michael could recognize it from a mile away. All of a sudden.
Yeah, everyone did.
And you're a liar. Who cares that Emily said the most awful things to you? To your...
Well, because you laid hands, Amber. So that's why we're saying who cares, okay? You took it to a absolutely unacceptable degree. What Emily did was bad, and no one in a relationship or even just knowing a person should talk to someone that way. Valid, but you took it to an unacceptable area. You laid hands. Now that negates every feeling that you had before.
Please, I'm crying because someone that
And she just hates that that's accountability. She hates that.
Opened up my heart to, thrived off of making me insane. Emily has done some awful things, but
I believe you. I believe you. We all said it in the beginning. You were the one that told us to fuck off.
She leaked, or if she posted my legs and me having a BPD episode, I think more than anything that would determine the type of person that she is.
Yeah, sure. Sure, but it would also give us a very clear representation of the type of person you are, Amber. And that's more so what you're afraid of.
Just texted me, and I can't read it because I'm on my phone, and it's not linking up to my computer for some reason, so I have no idea what it says.
Oh, for some reason? For some reason, now all of a sudden the texts aren't there. Oh, interesting. But when she said, oh, guys, I can't pull it up. I'm not even... my texts aren't on here.
It's actually a crime in some states, yeah.
Yeah, but not the state that Amber is in and not the state that Emily is in. And she's going to prove herself to be a dip here, too. Even Chat GPT, which Amber is not legal advice, dingus. Even Chat GPT said the most you can do is a restraining order. Wow!
Pantsless because Emily liked it. She, like I said...
Oh my god. Oh my god, you were in a relationship with someone and they liked you pantless? Oh! God forbid! What the fuck? I'd hope so.
She liked seeing me in her bed, half naked.
Oh my god! I think she all thought we would have a fucking aneurysm with that. Like, oh my god, you guys, earth shattering.
Mobile. That's what she liked. It was.
And we told you that. And once again, you said, fuck you. You don't want to see me happy.
Very hard for me to get into her truck. Oh, Emily
I believe it.
sent a message. It finally linked up and she unsent it because, anyways, it was very hard
Weird.
for me to get into her truck, and she would take videos of me getting into her truck. She liked that it was hard for me to do things. And that's
So then that video that got leaked of Amber getting in and out of that truck was obviously, fucking Emily.
the person you guys are like rooting for. But
No one's rooting for her, okay? All we're saying is you shouldn't have laid your fucking hands on her. And if that's... Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Gooby was barking at the mailman, and I completely forgot what I was talking about.
Emily, apparently you're watching. Why'd you unsend your message? What are you afraid of? Is it because I said that you texted me?
Probably, dude. Like, the conversation's probably going to get spread everywhere.
I could not get into Emily's truck without that fucking footstool. I vlogged
Why are we crying about this? Really? Really?
it, right? You guys saw me vlog it. It was a mint footstool. I could not get into her truck without it.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd vlog that.
To punish me. To punish me one time. She left it at home. She left.
She probably forgot it, dude. But that's still funny. And her being like, to punish me. God forbid I have to be able to get out of a truck.
At home. That's the type of shit that she did. If you treat
Jesus, just the worst. Yeah, you're right, Amber. She deserved to have you dig your nails into her. She deserved to have nearly 600 pounds dropped on top of her. You're right, Amber. I'm kidding. Obviously, that's a very severe joke.
your partner that way, you were sick. Like, you were actually sick.
Not as sick as someone that lays hands and their whole body violently on top of someone.
And I'm telling you, if it's true that Emily has posted that video, there's truly a million different choices I can make here. It's like a fork in the road. There's
Yeah, not really. But Amber, listen, I don't care if Emily gives it to me, gives it to Rachel, gives it to anyone, or just releases it onto the farms. I don't care. I don't care. I just want it out.
a million different choices I have. And I'm telling you, all of them are going to literally devastate her. So
I think that's a threat, actually. I think she's threatening to lie. That's the thing here. Emily is 1,000% threatening Amber, yes. Emily is threatening Amber with the truth. Amber is probably threatening to lie about Emily. There's a big difference.
whichever one I choose, it doesn't matter if it's a one-party state when it's something like that. But
Amber, but it wasn't a sexual video. I think that is also a major thing. The intention, major. I've seen videos on freaking Twitter all over, circulating all over, where women have their freaking bras ripped off and it's titties out, ass out. Men who have their ass and balls and everything hanging out in videos that are then circulated afterwards without their permission. Am I saying it's right? No. But do you think legal things come of that? No, not really. Not really. And in the context of what this video is, say, here, how about this? Say, in the context of a video, you were sitting down, seductively eating without your pants on, whatever. It was clearly a sexual video that would be, by most people's assumption, intended for one person or specific persons. This isn't that. This was a video of your volatile behavior because someone was afraid of you. There is a big difference.
genuinely does not matter. What is dark triad? Yep.
Yep, that's Amber.
Didn't everyone say that she was a, what's it called?
No, Amber, we're saying that about you.
A narcissist?
Well, yeah, two things can be true at once.
She said how badly she wanted to ruin my life. She said it. The ink will make it very clear that I'm not the one striking you because you can fucking see who strikes you, and I even have proof that I haven't struck your ugly ass recently.
Okay, Rich. But, girl, it was a community guideline strike, and you know this. You know this. It was not a copyright. So, this whole facade that she went on for like 10 or 15 minutes about, completely pointless, and she knows it. She knows it.
So hop off my dick. All of this, like,
Gross. Gross.
Emily going to like each reaction channel and like all of this stuff, like this is great.
Actually, full transparency, Amber, I reached out to her. Full fucking transparency. I don't care what anyone thinks about it. I said it before. I've been in the shits in girl world long before I was a reaction channel. Now I just have the money to back it up. Sorry if that's very cocky and arrogant, I understand. But, Ambi, I messaged her first. So let that be known. I said, what will it take to get that video?
All the proof, folks. I know a lot of you have been doing that for me, so I appreciate you. And any sort of screenshot that is very defamation-like, any sort of screenshot that people are saying that I killed Rarity, etc., please send that over to me.
Well, see, the thing is, though, Amber, I was provided information by multiple people, so you can't pinpoint which one. And on top of that, it's just my opinion that you had a either direct or involuntary hand in what happened to your cat. So, sue me.
Instagram, I would love that. Thank you. And if there is any reaction channel that is talking about this as if Emily is the right one and that I'm lying and I pushed her, I need you guys to send that over to me as well.
She's so crazy.
Also be doing my research, but I would love to help. 100%. If you have Venmo, I can send you over some money as well.
That is not legal, Amber.
Because
paying people to be on your side and send you information regarding others for legal purposes is not legal.
about to go down. This is gonna be a new era. This is gonna be a new era. And
oh yeah, I agree there, Amber. I agree. You're going to get your comeuppance.
it just goes to show what these reaction channels are. Because the ankle and everyone else thought that Emily was an N-word, which I never thought.
Yeah, still do. Still do. She involuntarily has a hand in the death of her partner. Yeah. And you wanted to stay with that. You justified it. So, I told you so? The fuck?
We'll never think that, so don't ever come for me when it comes to that. But they thought she was the most vile, disgusting piece of trash. And now.
Yeah, still do. Still do. I just want that video. Want the video, and then what reason would I have to ever think or talk about Emily ever again? Unless Amber keeps fucking dating her, which probably will happen.
They're literally on her.
Ew. You're so weird, dude. Okay, hold on. We need to just say this. She is so weird for going and sexualizing everything. Absolutely everything, dude. It makes me, I'm just going to say, very uncomfortable, and it's just gross. It's just weird. Like, a joke here or there is one thing, but we're making a lot of references to people's genitals this stream. We haven't even gotten to the big part of it. So, it's just gross. It's gross and weird. Weird freaking behavior that, truth be told, I don't think someone that exhibits that behavior should be allowed on YouTube.
I'm like literally appalled. Like, where are the morals at? And the way.
Girl, rich to talk about morals when there are a wake of bodies of cats behind you.
I'm getting treated because of this. The harassment right there. So all of you guys, I'm gonna be screenshotting because you guys are proving my case more and more.
Amber, you go onto a live forum and people share their opinions about you is not harassment. You're opening up the forum for them to tell you their opinion. I feel like any logical judge would look at you and be like, so why are you still going on then? Like, that's entirely of your own free will.
These crash outs I have on live stream, also more evidence that my mental health is fucked.
The thing is, you don't get to use that in court for anything. Do you know how hard it is to prove that you are not capable of, like, being responsible for your actions? BPD does not count as that.
Because of this.
You don't get to plead insanity for BPD that you aren't even diagnosed with. That's the thing, Amber. And you would have to show actual, verifiable proof that you were diagnosed with this before this crash out, at least.
Oh, this is actually pretty amazing, so thank you.
It's definitely not. She's so dumb.
Thank you. This is actually in full support of what I need. Emily, you're screwed.
And I also think this is entirely a farce. She's just making shit up right now to make it sound like she has a case or that she's gearing up for something. Because that's what she's threatening Emily with. She's got nothing, dude. She's got nothing.
You're watching because you are obsessed with me. You're obsessed with the reaction channels. You're obsessed with the forums. She has some fake names. She's a part of all the forums.
Okay, aren't you too? It's been proven, so the fuck?
Fuck off. Like, genuinely.
Fuck off. Very Nova.
Speaking, fuck off. You are creepy as hell. Like,
okay, well, that makes the two of you.
You like your women 1,000 plus. You like them breathing on a fucking breathing tube.
And you'll take anything that the wind blows at you, Amber. So, both losers? I don't know what to tell you.
When you can't walk type deal, that's what makes your pussy wet. You need help. And that's...
You're, once again, really fucking weird for talking about that. Like... You can say it's her fetish. You can say it's her kink. Fine. You don't need to go to anatomical functions of arousal. It's just weird, dude.
Defamation, nothing. That is the truth. That is what I lived in, being your girlfriend.
Okay. Wow. We all told you.
See, am I right? You have fucked with the wrong one.
No, Amber. You chose the wrong one this time. And we knew it would happen. But I also don't think Emily is the full potential of crazy that Amber could go up against either.
So much shit slide in the past. I've let everything slide in the past. But this ain't gonna be it. Because you were there. I was there. We both know the fucking truth. You're making thousands.
Like, I could imagine someone fucking tying her to a bed in the middle of the night so that she can't chase after them or some shit. Emily didn't do that. She didn't hold you against your will like her ex-partner did to her. And which, like, you tried to do as well.
It's something that isn't real. And for that, you are now screwed. You are now screwed. And you are lucky because you genuinely don't know how to keep your mouth shut. You're lucky that I do. You're lucky that I do.
Okay.
You're lucky this is all I've said. Is this threatening? No, actually, it's not. Because I know that's what people say. You're a terrible person. Imagine an ex literally abusing you and then now threatening your literal life. Like, my livelihood, my everything. Like,
Okay.
Literal screenshots of her calling me the most awful names out of genuinely no. Like, you guys sending me all this money. Like, thank you. I need to save them.
Honestly, at this point, yeah, it's just going to contribute to the mess. So
next girl, because everyone always likes to say this cute little.
Oh, the next girl. I thought you were happy single. No, go figure.
Oh, you're the common denominator, Amberlynn. Okay, well, what's the common denominator for Emily?
I'm sure Emily has other partners besides you and the crazy diabetic in the basement. So,
her. Every relationship she has been in has been... How do you sumo slam someone across the floor when people think that I can't even brush my own hair because I can't even keep my arms up for 3 seconds?
Amber, be so for real.
Yes, 2 things absolutely can't be true at once, but people are choosing to, like, root for Emily in this, and, like...
No one's rooting. No one's rooting, Amber. We just want to see the proof.
The people who are rooting for my downfall in this situation, like, you're only going to be helping my case. You're only going to be helping my case. Like, this...
Okay. What case, Amber?
This is beautiful for me. Like, genuinely speaking.
The case of the snickerdoodle.
And everyone constantly sending me messages saying that I killed my cat because of Emily. What is keeping you from just dragging her and exposing everything?
But the thing is, it's not even Emily's own words that are making people think that you killed your cat, Amber. That's not the case. It's the evidence of those texts that are making people assume. Well, That's their opinion that you did based off of the text messages between you and Emily. So, sure, I guess you could say, oh, well, it's Emily's fault that those text messages got out and people were able to form that opinion. But no one sat there, well, except for some of us reactors, who were just sharing our opinions based off of the evidence given, that it's very suspicious and very opportune timing on your part. And that says a lot, Amber.
You know, I've said some stuff. I've said enough to make people's heads pop off, but people
Okay.
apparently just ignore everything about Emily. Yeah, and like the ankle literally sitting there saying that I'm the one who striked him. Let me go to my reporting because
I didn't say that she copyright struck. Never said that. It was community guidelines, which does not tell you who did it.
when you strike someone, you can't delete it. I just love how these people speak with such fucking confidence. Like, sit on it, bro. Like, you're.
And here, again, with a sexual reference. Weird, Amber. And why are you talking in reference that you're a man the entire time, huh? George? Think George here forgot that he was supposed to be a 34-year-old dainty girl. God damn.
So fucking dumb.
No, Amber, the dumb one is you. My God. I thought in the moment, if anything, she's probably going off of a message that someone sent. And, you know, it's like the game of telephone. I'm sure something got messed up along the way. Maybe they just said, the ankle said that you struck him. Her mind, though, automatically goes to a copyright when it's like, Amber, I would know. Obviously, I would know if you 1,000% were the one to copyright. Because it tells you. Doesn't tell you for just regular community guidelines. So, shut the hell up. She wants to call me a fucking idiot.
Like, you're so fucking dumb. Literally, probably the dumbest. All right. So
the dumbest.
the last people, I'm about to show you the tea, and you genuinely have no, like, you cannot delete this, okay?
I mean, honestly, we can kind of negate this whole argument because it doesn't prove anything, really. She knows that.
These were removed. I love that. So there was this person who was literally taking my members only live stream. This was back when my shit wasn't public, when it was just viewable to members. They were taking the whole thing, no edits, and posting it to their channel. I struck their asses. That's the last person I struck, and that is
No, I could believe she'd do that.
from July.
Right, but that was for copyright. So, big difference.
Right there. What else do you want to see? What else?
Show the ones from actual, like, community. Because I believe you can. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't fully know. But I believe you can look up what videos you have reported, at least.
What else do you want to see? That wasn't me. I'm just so tired.
Your actual report list.
Like these reaction channels, just because like you're not 100% like perfect and like people like actually hate you as well, doesn't mean that I'm the one who is striking your shit.
I mean, sure, people might really dislike me. They're valid to feel however they want. I would say it's disproportionate to how many people hate you, Amber.
Other people are. I don't know what to tell you about it.
Ain't no one gonna be 100% liked by anyone. That's just foolish to think.
Sorry, not sorry, question mark, I guess.
I love how riled up she makes herself, because she's just sitting here talking to herself.
I thought so. Yeah, Emily, I wouldn't share that video if I were you. Ooh.
Oh, I would.
I would not show that video if I were you. I would not show that video if I were you.
Amber, if it shows you being an abusive person, then, yeah, you kind of have no right to be like, oh, shared a private video.
That would be a really bad idea if I were you. Because it's actually illegal. She is...
It's illegal. She'd have to get a restraining order. Oh my God. Wow, what do you fucking do, Amber? So then you finally will have to stop talking to each other.
Whatever, where you can whatever. But if you are, it is not legal to threaten to distribute a video of you in a vulnerable emotional state for the purpose of harassment, even if the video does not show nudity.
I think that gets negated as soon as it's known that you were being abusive in that. Just my opinion.
Her actions could constitute a serious crime and you'd be able to obtain a civil restraining order against her. That would be really cool. So,
wow, a civil restraining order. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Amber, a restraining order doesn't mean you get paid. Stupid.
That's on that. That's on that.
Oh, she thought she ate.
Because she's not showing it to, this is my story. This is what I went through. She's showing it to destroy me. And she said she was going to destroy me. And she's actively trying to do so.
To be honest, Amber, I don't think you should be having a platform. I don't think you should be having a large income the way that you do, which gives you power over people. Because we see what you do with the power that you have. You abuse.
Because she gets a kick out of it. Like, she's actually genuinely enjoying it, I guess.
Well, hey. Lovers to haters.
Have fun with that, I guess.
Oh, we will.
You threatened her the same thing. No, I didn't. I don't have any single recording of her in a vulnerable state, half naked.
To be fair, I don't think she gave you the opportunity to. Yeah? And it kind of scares me a little bit, because now for any future partner, now Amber has another means of abuse, another tactic to use.
Didn't record her because I'm not insane like that.
No, you are. You are. You're insane enough to off your cat.
She threatened to ruin my life, and I just did it to retaliate type deal. Like, use your brains.
Retaliation doesn't make it any right.
Genuinely use your heads. How many times she threatened me was insane. Anything
Show the proof.
that you guys say that I did to her.
Eye roll.
Imagine a million times worse over and over. You guys were not there and you have no idea what I went through. It was enough for my mom to be like, Amber Lynn, come home.
Yeah, she was probably tired of fucking hearing about it.
It was enough for a reaction channel that hates me, Zachary Michael, to be like...
Zach never said that they hated you. Okay? Never said that they hated you. So, they just really don't like your behavior.
She's not happy. She's not happy there.
Amber, we all said it.
See, I don't care about blocking her because, like, her little bullshits that she sends me, like, is genuinely helping the case. So, now that she's hearing me say all this stuff, she's probably never gonna message me again, which pop off because I have chosen to literally cut all ties.
Block her then. My God, this could have been solved months ago if you just blocked each other.
We are never speaking again, and she sent a message back. But I told Rachel about the hospital, like, blah, 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 trying to make excuses. I'm not responding. I don't give a when you told her. I don't care. You are unhinged. To sit there and do that to someone that you supposedly love, like...
Okay, digging in your nails to someone? Into someone? Sorry, I'm all over the place. That you supposedly love? Yeah, okay, Amber.
Literally doing that, asking to see my belly and my lymphedema leaks? Fuck off. You're crazy. Like, she was obsessed with my body, bro.
Wow, you say that like that's a bad thing? That's kind of what you want in a partner, isn't it?
Oh, what?
And that's a subconscious thing, because she knows that her body is unacceptable. So therefore, anyone that wants it, actually desires it, is unacceptable too. Thank you for saying that to us, Amber. That even you recognize no one should be nearly 600 fucking pounds.
Such long pants, because when I get super swollen, my pants become, obviously because of dynamics here, my pants get more...
Dynamics here. I will give her this. I thought this was actually a very honest moment from her, considering, Amber. I thought this was a semi-honest moment from her. If she could allow more opportunities like this to come through, I think people would give her a lot more benefit of the doubt in situations, especially like in situations like this. But that's not Amber. That's not Amber. She gives us a sliver of vulnerability and then, like, slams the door shut again in our face.
Short, and I don't want my, like, lymphedema to be, like, viewable, or, like, I don't want... any dirt from outsides or whatever it may be to go onto my legs, so it's easier to just wear longer pants, unfortunately.
See? That makes sense. And that's also honesty and a bit of vulnerability, too. Amber, if you could incorporate that into everything that you do, a lot more people would feel like they can rally behind you.
If I'm responsible
Although I don't think she's worthy of that. This is just me, being fair for fair's sake. But it's Amber.
for what I do when I'm hurting, Emily is responsible for what she does on just her normal little day-to-day basis where she like to literally torture me.
I mean, sure, but you're also continuing the relationship from hundreds of miles away. Leave. Like, you should have blocked her forever ago, dip.
So if she can share her side, literally even while we were in a relationship on the constant like talking shit about me, and I just had to accept it for what it is while everyone thought that she was talking shit about me because we weren't in a relationship anymore, even though we were.
Wow, she's all over.
It's my turn to say just a little something.
Go ahead, Amber. Go ahead. I don't know why you're still acting as if you're trying to protect Emily. Why? What for? You have no reason to protect Emily. So you alluding that, oh, I'm done protecting her. Okay, when? When? Because everything we've seen is unsubstantial.
Something. And this woman is doing the actual thing that narcissists do. They go around, they tell their family and their friends that it was you that was crazy and not.
Amber, that's literally what you did the moment it happened. You ran to your mom and said, look at what she's doing to herself. Brother. Oh my god. The only reason it continued on from Emily and is now becoming public is because Amber kept talking. Jesus.
Gosh, she made me fucking insane. I've never in my life experienced anything like that. I don't care.
Okay, well, you're still responsible for your actions. And I think that is also a admission from her as well. Amber acted insane, which, sure, might have been because of Emily, but that doesn't negate the fact that you still laid hands on her, Amber.
If I'm 100 years old, I don't care if I'm 17.
She thinks that she's 100% valid for what she did to Emily just because Emily didn't want her in her house and probably made it very well known.
Like, when y'all found out about Romeo, it's because me and Emily were in a fucking relationship, bro.
And you were lying still. Yes, we know, Amber. We know. But now we're supposed to believe you?
Active relationship. And she's over there talking shit about me to a hater. The hater ended up going to Hecticana, and Hecticana thought, I have no idea how it happened. Bitch, I know Lindsay from a mile away. Okay, her name was fucking Lindsay. To hop off it. I literally know everything.
I don't know if it was a Lindsay or not.
And all of it was literally because of my own girlfriend.
Yeah, and you stayed with her. So what's that say about you?
She didn't leak it because she knows what would happen if she does. Like, I'm talking Sue, and I'm allowed to say that out loud.
I mean, I would kind of love to see it.
It's not defamation if they're sharing their opinions. You need to stop threatening people.
And I was in her chat, by the way. I was in her chat when she opened it up. And it was more later on. Okay, listen. Full transparency. I have not mentioned like numbers at all with Emily, but I just threw out a number in the chat last night to scare the pants off of Amber. I said, I offered your girl 10K. Now what? And pretty quickly after, she ended the live.
Really funny. And this person also said I'm childish. Says the one who's probably supporting my aunt.
What's that have to do with anything, Amber? Stupid.
That's so funny. All the people.
It's funny you think you got someone with that.
Cat killers, thank you. That is more evidence. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Evidence for what, Amber? That people don't like you? Wow. we really needed stone cold evidence of that.
A lot, actually. Because that is the farthest from the truth and it makes me sick.
Oh, cat killer. I thought they said caterpillar. Sorry.
Sick. That fucking bitch let out my cat and I sat there and lied for her dumbass. I remember
Why? Why would you do that? Because to me, that says that you care more about Emily's feelings than your own cat. Than your own freaking cat, Amber. Sorry. So, what does that say?
We're sitting there in her stupid fucking truck where she sat there smoking cigarettes 24 fucking 7. She would go out there and fucking look at all the fat girls.
And you stayed with her. You swore up and down you needed to stay. You needed to work it out.
Calm down. And I literally looked at her and I said, I will tell everyone I did it. If you go back.
Why? Why would you do that? You didn't even really need to say anything specific about it, honestly. But there's no honest truth to this other than a very dark one. I have a feeling that Amber does not want to get out.
I will watch all my videos.
And the thing with that is, Amber's the only one that's going to know. Truthfully, Amber is the only one that's going to really 100% know. And that's a little unfortunate because that means we're never going to find out the truth.
Birdie was literally my soul cat.
Yeah, sure.
Hate Emily. I hate her forever making people believe that that's not true. And Emily would sit there and
It wasn't really Emily, though. It was your own text messages to Emily that made us believe that, Amber. So I guess it's technically Emily's fault because she let out the text messages, but it's Amber's text that led us to believe that. So you kind of can't blame Emily.
her fucking trunk is a control tactic. You guys, you would.
Oh my god. Oh, like you use your platform, which should be stripped away from you because you use it to manipulate and abuse people.
Never believe. One time I'm out there looking for Brady in her stupid truck, and I'm crying, and she goes, "If you don't shut up, I'm gonna knock your teeth down your throat."
That's not okay. That's not okay. But she didn't lay hands on you, did she? No? And you, not saying it's alright, I'm not. But you stayed after that, and then you laid hands on her. So...
That's the shit that I had to deal with. But no, of course, Evelyn's the bad guy. And so when she...
Oh, she's spiraling, dude. Ooh. Just when I think it can't get any better.
Said that, I had to literally stop crying. I had to just be like, but no, Emily. It's
well, that sounds psychotic. That sounds like you knew it was all bullshit anyways.
just the right one. Because she's against Amberlynn.
No one's saying that, psycho.
And she has a video, and the ankle, the elbow, the fucking little tiny penis dick that he probably has is gonna post it. Like, you have to have a small pee-pee to literally make that type of content. Like, you're trying to, like, I don't know, have fun with it. I would.
Isn't that such a fucking weird thing to say? Isn't it? That's fucking weird. I wasn't even laughing or anything when she said that. My jaw was... I couldn't believe that she just popped off like that. Like that. It's very weird. It's very inappropriate. I mean, listen, I saw Karina's video and I really appreciate Karina's support. I really do. Everyone's. However, I will say, no, I'm not going to sue Amber. No. No. For defamation? On what? On what? I mean, not to be like, oh, no, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's a very body shamey to be judging men on that. Something that they can't control, for one. Plus, like, defame me how? It's not a terrible thing to have a small... It's just, it's weird. It's weird. If anything, I would maybe take her up on sexual harassment, because this is also technically, Amber, you want to claim this is your work. Well, this is my work too. And if you're being sexually weird towards me, that's sexual harassment. So... I would say it leans more down that route, and that's exactly what I told YouTube. Not anything about defaming me. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I can almost guarantee you I'm never going to sleep with a subscriber or... So why would I care if y'all think I got a big willy or a small one? I don't.
Wish Megan would fucking talk to me. Can you imagine?
See, why would you want to? Because you do know the, like, stone cold truth of that matter. Like, we saw the police reports. Why would you want to talk to someone like that? You notice how in all of this, once we found out the intricacy of everything involving Megan, you notice how no other reaction channel, none, we only used her as a point of reference. We never talked to her again. Yeah, because everyone clocked that too, Amber. But now, no, I need to talk to Megan. The fuck? That also is very scary to hear, I'm sure, from Emily, or for Emily. Because imagine someone, one of your ex-partners who, you know, stood up for you in that scenario when it first came to light, is now saying, I need to corroborate stories with this person. That's terrifying.
Saying, I'm gonna order a 20-piece nugget, and your partner saying, how about 40?
Oh, please, as if you said no.
Leslie! I love how this person,
Well, maybe she also wanted some too, Amber. Christ.
Angie, maybe said, yeah, that never happened. Were you there? Were you fucking there?
I'm questioning if you even were mentally.
No, you fucking weren't.
Oh, that was weird. No, you fucking weren't. She's crazy, dude. She's crazy, and I love that we're seeing it.
I'm the fucking victim in this. This time I am, you guys.
No. Sorry. No. As soon as you laid hands on someone, you just forfeited your right.
I'm sorry to fucking break it to you. This time I fucking am. You guys didn't.
I don't think she understands what a joke she is. Yes, I said, Amber, you're a joke.
Like her a year ago when I was showing love.
No one likes her now. Fucking A.
Amberlynn is not all bad. It's just not the way it works around here.
You're right. I gave you props earlier when you talked about your fucking saggy legs dragging around bathrooms. Sure. What more do you want, Amber? I need to stop. I'm going to get another copyright. Not copyright, sorry. Misspoke! Oh, Amber, going to go on a tyrant.
How would you guys feel if you were in a relationship and you found out that behind your back they were on a hate subreddit?
I wouldn't stay with them, Amber. I would have left them indefinitely. Okay? It says a lot more about everyone else than you. Like, you have no self-respect.
Making fun of your body and saying bad things about you.
Wouldn't stay with them. And apparently, that's not what you would do. Crazy.
That's not a lie. That's not a this or that's a that. I'm not the one who found out. Y'all did. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. Who the fuck is that person?
I'll give her that. That was funny.
That is coming
Y'all did that.
out with that fucking book about her story and how he.
I don't like how she talks about this person. I don't. Who's that fucking girl coming out with the book about her fucking abuse story? What? What? Who talks about another victim of abuse like that? Excuse me? She's honestly, and I have no credentials to give you this, just a gut feeling, I think she's deeply, deeply disturbed. Deeply disturbed. And she has such a weird, superficial, very surface level understanding of the world and people and anything. Anything. It's very childish. But she has the physical aggression, the anger issues of a full-grown man. I understand. Not to say that all full-grown men have all that, but there's a lot.
Cheated on her, and she's so idolized because of it. I haven't seen
Who the fuck is saying that?
a single person say, "Will you stay?"
Oh wait, this is about the other. Yeah, why is she talking about a abuse victim this way?
Idolized because of it. I haven't seen a single person say, "Well, you stayed." You stayed.
Who talks about someone that way? Who? Uh, and Grant, I don't know the specific person she's talking about, so I'm just assuming it's a random person that wrote a book about their abuse. Amber, there's so many different facets that go into it. Let's use one of your last relationships as an example. You financially abused Beck. They had no money, and then even when they did eventually split up with you, you gave them $200 and they had to use most of that on a U-Haul. How dare you say, "Oh, why did you stay?" You're in a completely different state and you're choosing to remain friends or friendly, whatever. I don't think they were just friends, be so for real. You're remaining to have an open route of communication with this person. What? Not comparable. And that also goes to tell me that you truly do not understand the severity of real abuse, even though you're an abuser yourself. But that just tells me that you've never been on the other end of it, other than when you were a child.
No, but you'll say that to me. Did you say that to Beck? Well, you stayed with Amberlynn.
A lot of people did. A lot of people did, but the fact that you would not even let them count change, Amber, because you would accuse them of saving up to leave your ass. Come on.
No, never seen it. Never seen it.
I think she could go down the route of, Your Honor, I'm so stupid I need to be in a care facility and I should not have a public platform, or Your Honor, I'm so violent I need to be in prison or locked in a mental asylum. Like, and I don't say that lightly. I don't. All right, you notice how many crazies we talk about here? I don't really say that too much. Like, oh, they need to be in a mental hospital. No, because I really don't agree with that. Amber, though, a dangerous individual? Yes.
I can talk about Beck as much as I want to. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Sure. Thing is, though, you know Beck's not in a great spot right now, so please, you guys, don't go running with any of this to Beck. I mean, I know this is going to be out real late, but, like, just please don't. They have so much on their mind right now. Amber should be the last thing. But, like, sure, Amber, but we're allowed to rebuttal your stupid-ass opinions, because that's what they are. And sorry, but that's just my opinion.
You know what's scary? Emily is enjoying this.
Yeah, we all are.
She enjoys when she sees me in pain. One time,
I'm pretty sure I said that too at one point in the chat. I said, we all are, girl.
The worst anxiety. And then I ended up having a panic attack while on FaceTime with her. She ends up hanging up on me, mid-hyperventilation, telling me, oh, well, what do you want me to do about it? That's not normal. That's
Wow. The epitome of abuse.
not normal. She made me feel this big. This big.
Oh. Well, at least you felt small for once.
I was this big. But I am the victim when it comes to Emily. I am the victim when it comes to Emily. She treated me like trash. I was always the one to apologize. I'm sorry that I cried too much. I'm sorry that I felt too much. I'm sorry that I loved you for too much.
Well, if all of those things come out in the form of abuse and manipulation, then yeah, you should be fucking sorry.
I'm sorry for believing that you'd change.
Oh, see, there we go. Eye roll. It's never Amber's fault.
I'm gonna say thank you to Zachary Michael.
Brother, they want nothing to do with you. They don't want to thank you, and I'm sorry, a nothing, okay?
He saw that I was unhappy. He saw.
We all did.
He would make fun of it. And I almost took it out on him. But the truth was, I was mad at him for being.
Almost took it out on him? You 1000% did. Everyone was saying that, Amber, and you went towards the person that's the nicest to you. Every time. That's what you do. Zachary Michael, with all due respect to them, has never really come out with uber duper over the top scandalous tea that never before heard. If it was within private communications with you. So to be like, oh, people go directly to him just for hot tea on Amber is ridiculous, and he proved that that's not the case. He doesn't need you.
Right. I was wanting to be happy with Emily because when I first fell in love with her, she was perfect.
No, she wasn't, Amber. And that's your mental health issues as well. You need to seriously get some fucking help so you can see these things.
He was literally perfect.
Was not perfect. Had 1,000 red flags from 1,000 miles away, and her audience picked it up before she even did.
Even my mom thought she was perfect.
Oh, I roll, I bet. Your mom, who's so afraid to say anything to you.
In the beginning, it's like, what happened? And then you learn about love bombing, and you're like, what the? There was one time she sent me.
Hey, listen, they could have been 2 love bombers working at it together. They could have been.
A true apology.
I ain't saying Emily doesn't have trauma and shit that probably fucks with her relationships. Sure, a lot of people do. Most of us do. But, like, Amber's physically abusive.
And I'm telling you, my pussy got wet.
Ew. That's, again, so fucking weird. This is so weird. Amber, you don't understand how uncomfortable it makes everyone.
I was ready to put a ring on it. Because that's what BPD does. Like, you're so black and white thinking. It's, like, crazy. And
That's what got the juices flowing, huh? Good lord.
that's all it took. I don't know why I put myself through that.
That's all it took. Oh, Tommy and I will be married. Yeah, in hell.
Her favorite thing was to say that she hated me. Just out of nowhere. Just, I hate you. And then towards
Well, shit. Emily, same.
the end, I caught myself. I said it to her one time. And I felt so guilty after saying it. But it made me
But not so guilty when you dug your nails into her?
realize, like, how has she been able to say that to me constantly? She gets to just watch me suffer. And it's like, she probably loves it.
Well, Amber causes a lot of her own suffering by being so fucking crazy, too, to be fair. If she went and got actual help, like, serious fucking help, full admittance somewhere, then, maybe she could be better.
Oh my gosh, she probably loves it.
But, like, yeah, she makes her life 1,000,000,000 times harder.
Like, I've told you guys before, she's kicked me twice.
Okay, no one's going to buy this, girl.
It was once when I was standing and once
I'm just noticing the username Twin Pinks.
explained to you guys, literally, and people are like, how do you kick someone off the couch? Well, she was laying on the couch, and my ass is fat, folks. My ass is fat. I sat on the edge. I'm like,
How's she going to do that? I mean, to be fair, we have seen how she has to sit before, accommodating room for the gun. So maybe. But then on top of that, how the hell is Emily going to kick off nearly 600 pounds? Be so for real.
barely hanging on for dear life.
Okay.
She kicks me off the couch. I slide off. She had an actual family member there when it happened.
Now, this makes me concerned because she alludes to this family member, and we never really heard too much about Emily's family coming over, but we know that Emily has a child, and Amber has said that she was around the child at certain points, which makes me worried that Amber was exhibiting this type of behavior with Emily in front of a small child. Ugh.
And I'm on the floor. I can't get up because of my lymphedema. And I'm asking her for help, and she's smirking. I can sit here.
I mean, shit, I would too.
And share my, story, and obviously a lot of people aren't believing it, but it's like, why don't you believe it? It's Emily.
That's not proof, Amber. It's Emily! That's not proof.
The person that you hated.
To be fair, I didn't hate Emily. I just thought she's definitely not the person for you. The fuck?
I'm not disassociating. I was looking at my...
I do think she's, maybe up for argument, a not great person. Sure. Not as bad as you, Amber.
laptop.
Good lord, you guys. Alright, now, as of me recording this on Monday, I don't think she's posted again. Here, let's check her out. Yeah, I don't think she's doing nothing. Videos, no, duh. Shorts, we'll check. We're just doing lives. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's do this little 3 minute, 20-second one. So she ended this one like pretty abruptly and then came back a few minutes later with this one. Hold on. I will. Oh. Can I show the. There we go. Hoping it'll line up. Only 167 thumbs up, mind you. 10,000 views. That's crazy, Amber. Crazy tech or typing, whatever. She looks so pissed off, dude. I think she knew she fucked up after that stream. Just a little bit. I think she knew. Fish frown, trout mouth. Yeah. Damn the heavy breathing. You know she raged the fuck out. Think someone should make sure that all those animals are okay.
So the truth is, like, I live stream my life, and
now we're live streaming it. You live stream you sitting there.
What I'm currently going through is a lot.
I bet. Keep it off the internet.
Because when someone goes through a relationship where they question their own morality and they're miserable and they get talked down to,
that does not excuse violent behavior.
That hurts already.
1,000% Amber, and you should have left that relationship. But you stayed, you tried to force it to work, and you were physically abusive. So that negates any argument that you have really against Emily. Amber, she could have been saying the most vile, disgusting, inhuman things to you. And that would not have been okay. Never would that be okay. However, you laying your hands on her trumps that.
So it's magnified.
And if you can't control your anger like that, then you need to go get serious counseling and professional help. Or prison.
A very, very large amount when thousands of people are saying awful things to you.
Okay. Stop doing awful things, Amber. Stop doing awful things and actually tell the truth for once.
And it makes me angry.
I bet.
And
you have a shallow sense of self.
Hurts. And it feels unfair.
You don't get to claim that.
It feels lonely. It feels scary.
These are all things that you have created for yourself.
It just feels like too much to handle.
Okay, so go speak to a professional. Go get your shit in order. That's not anyone else's responsibility to tiptoe around your issues.
And for that, I don't know what to do. I should have
Shocker. But guys, yeah, she's still in therapy.
A semi-safe place to be able to.
Assuming the internet is a safe space in general for anyone is ridiculous. Okay?
Feel my emotions.
You can feel them. You don't need to do it to a public platform. That's very weird, Amber. That's very weird. People don't operate like that.
Seems like so many people love to see me hurting.
No. We like to see the truth. And we like to see bad people get what's coming to them. So in that case, then I guess you're right. But we don't think you're warranted of the graciousness that a normal person would be given. Because we know you.
So
Hard gulp.
I have to figure out what to do with that. And I just don't know at the moment.
Do you think she's going to go on another break? I wouldn't mind it.
But to my supporters and to people
all three
watching who aren't part of the hateful community.
Well, see, there you go. That's not many people, Amber. And she's going to apologize, but she will not apologize to someone that's holding her accountable. Go figure. Go figure. And to be fair, I personally don't want an apology from her. I don't. I just want the truth.
I'm sorry.
Too little, too late. Tell us the truth. Tell us what actually happened with Rarity.
I hope that...
I think, Amber, you've already been given enough chances. So, sorry if, most people probably will not believe the next one. But in my opinion, you have one more chance to get this the fuck right. Alright? Or else, who knows what will come of it.
If I do end up going live, we can get back to a more positive space, because that is what I need, what I want, and I know that's what you also need and want as well.
What? Girl, go get some sleep. You are the devil. I agree.
It's just hard when things are definitely magnified. So, I just want to say goodnight.
You keep bringing it to the internet.
And I'll see you guys later.
How ridiculous, dude. How fucking ridiculous. Alrighty, well, so that's that for now, guys. But it's only Monday, so I will keep up, and see you in the next one. Alrighty, guys. Well, that is actually the end of it. I left this video very open-ended so that I could add more into it. But it doesn't look like she's doing much. I mean, go figure. Go figure. Amber doing much. Yeah, not really a characteristic of hers. Anyways, so yeah, as of Thursday morning, this will post on Friday. This is all we got from her. But that's fine. I think Poopy realized she fucked up big time. Big time. But I still find it interesting that she has not removed that live stream, and neither has YouTube. So, that'll be interesting. But yeah, I just want to thank you guys so much again. Your support during this period, this last week, was... Listen, it really did not upset me. So, to say that, like, I don't know. It didn't get to me. But something that was surprising for me, at least, is the amount of support that you guys gave, and I just want to deeply, deeply thank you. It was a interesting week, but, we're all caught up, and I hope everyone has a beautiful, beautiful weekend. It's just going to be this video today. I do apologize, but it's very long. And we will continue back with our regularly scheduled programming on Monday. Thank you guys so, so much. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments, like and subscribe. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Take care.